Update it some.
Then
There we go. That ought to do it. Welcome to the Freedom Forum. I think it's time we get ourselves all right. Well, Billy, somebody decided to try and scam me, based from Georgia. They don't necessarily know that I'm from everywhere. So, one, that was a big oops-a-doodle. And two, well, if you didn't catch my last video, go check it out. Timestamp, 2 minutes, 57 seconds. The jerk-offs that stole from me went and screwed the pooch. Several different accounts, but you know. They screwed the pooch. Very soon it's going to be my turn. I would like nothing more than to see the look on their faces when they get fucking walked in front of that judge. I tell you that much. There's still 8 people back there watching that other one. Amazingly enough. Surprisingly enough. It's all good though. More power to you. Get that information. It's good for you. Almost as good as this Sunny D is. Tastes like Tang. Yeah. Down the Sunday pipe. So, what y'all doing? Shit. Welcome to the Freedom Forum. Huck, Billy, Jason, how are you? And the other 2 that have not chosen to speak up. Shit, Billy, you waited this long to pack a magazine? Fuck. Man, you're behind the ball. Every one of my rifles is loaded. Huh. Yeah, well, whatever you do, don't drop the link. That'd be a bad freaking idea for you, man. Magazines are loaded and ready to rock and roll. See, I won't be shooting for the center mass, bro. I'm not worried about having to penetrate armor. Y'all have seen what I can do with an air gun. All I can say is that it's so scary to those fuckers over at YouTube, they actually banned my unboxing video of it. Actually, both unboxing videos. The one of me unboxing my Hatsan, the Flash, this one, this particular air gun, so that the idiots on ScrewTube can see. Yeah, this particular air gun, when I unboxed it, they banned that video. And when I unboxed Dangerous Freedom, you know, this air gun, they went and, yeah. They went and banned that particular unboxing too. See, I don't aim for the bottom lip. The fatal funnel right there. The off switch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't aim for nothing else other than the off switch. To me, it's just a waste of ammunition. I'm not sitting there looking to going, you know, hit somebody with a bunch of fucking bees. I'm looking to aim for right there. Off switch. Instant fuck. RSR, what is that? I don't know what an RSR is. That a riser? Is that a... something I don't know? All I know is I'm decked out, damn it. Rifles, pistols, oh, air rifles, air pistols, you know, pocket knives and all sorts of fun gear. Shit, I'm going to step out back. And you, mister, are staying inside, so I don't want you to get any funny ass ideas. No, I said you're staying inside. You did not fucking hear me. I said you're staying inside. Do I need to actually smack the snot out of you? I said no. I'm stall for it in. Jesus Christ, dog. I think I was actually fucking talking to a wall. Apparently, YouTube doesn't like me having my air guns in my hand, so fuck you, you ScrewTube. This is what I think is your fucking policies. Really? How's about that for a fucking reality check? Yeah, that's what I think about YouTube's fucking policies. Or fuck themselves. Covered 4. Hell of a lot better than before. Yep. Freedom Forum. Air guns, you fucks. Hey, Jim Bob. Well, now. Hey, Billy.
Hey, what's going on? Hi, Jim Bob. I was looking for my other device so I could read the chat, but it's not working out.
It's all good. So, did YouTube shut off my stream or something?
What do you mean?
Because I was sitting there shooting my air gun.
Oh, I seen all that. And your
You
pistol.
saw that?
Yeah. Did you hit anything with the stupid pistol? Because it was jumping all over in your arms. I
This
seen
thing?
that. You're like flinching and jumping.
This thing?
Looked like my little sister was trying to shoot it.
Yeah, it's
Is
out of
that
gas
true?
now.
Huh?
Said it's out of gas now, but I can hit the broadside of a barn with this. Surprisingly. Hell,
Yeah,
I can hit.
I got that. What you said the other night to get on order. 17 though. I didn't get the 22. It should be here.
This thing right here. I don't fucking miss with this thing.
I've been doing this shit all day. I've been switching over the. I don't know if it's not light. I would turn the light on in here, but it just bleeps me out. It doesn't matter. You guys get the point. We got a bunch of these going on, and I can't find my other device. So I'm sorry about you guys in chat. What do you got going on there? You got some grenades on your belt? What is that?
It's my dad's knife and my knife.
Nice. Sweet. You got a nice. Looks like a kind of a nice place. It's all green and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah. Marine Corps surplus.
I should turn some light on in here. So is that? That's not a PCP. What is that thing?
Yeah, that's a PCP air gun.
Is that nice?
That is the Hatsan Invader.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I looked that up the other. I've been through so many guns that I get confused at this point.
Well, see, that's the problem that YouTube's got. It's gone through so many guns that it doesn't realize what an air gun is. So I just got to show this off all the fucking time here.
Reviews on that. There's actually some good reviews on that gun.
Oh, I know there is. I love this gun.
I hadn't seen a bad review on that gun, to be honest with you. It must be a pretty decent rifle.
Well, once again, I'll shoot it for you, just for shits and giggles. Fucking HK slap is just awesome right there.
So what is the sight system on it? Show us the sight system. It looks like a. Where's the sight system on that?
This carry rail right here.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the sights.
It looks like an M4 sight system in the back.
Yeah.
So what's the front? Is it the same screw up and down as the?
Yep.
Huh. That thing don't even move when you shoot it.
Fast as you could pull the trigger.
That's fucking awesome. So what's the accuracy out to? Do you think like 75 yards, 100 yards, or 25
Easily.
yards?
I'd call this accurate out to about 300.
300?
Easily.
No way.
25 caliber.
300 yards? That's a long damn way.
25 caliber, 43 grain slugs. 10 round magazine.
That's crazy.
50 shot capacity before I got
like $1,000 BB gun or something.
No, this one was about $600.
You're telling me that thing will shoot 300 yards?
Easily.
Ugh.
This thing is fucking sick, man.
That's insane. I can't even get a 22 long rifle to shoot that far.
Well, air rifles nowadays are a hell of a lot more powerful than they used to be and a hell of a lot more accurate.
Mm. Well, you heard it here first, folks. I wish I knew where my other... Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Found it. Under the couch.
Need to reload these mags here.
That's the High-Ston 25 caliber.
Yep.
I'm looking at a RSR Crossman, which does what I need to do, actually.
Well, check this
I
out.
think I might already have that.
Billy,
Yeah?
check this shit out, man.
What is it?
Fucking HK slap right there.
Hold on, let me move down here so I can...
Oh, man, you missed it, bro. No, I can't do it.
Oh, no.
I just emptied the mag. Here, watch.
What's that doing? You just jack one in the round or jack one in the...
Yep.
So that's a disc magazine. Is that right? And that's a PCP, right?
Yeah.
Where's the tank at? Where do they put the tank?
This is the tank right here with the little dial indicator on the front end here.
So,
I wish
so you get
dial.
No, that's pretty sweet.
There you
So
go.
when you hook it up to the scuba gear, right?
Right there.
Wow, cool. Very convenient.
Yeah, you can see
How many loads can you get through like a normal scuba bottle, which is probably about, I don't know what, 4 gallons, I think, or regular scuba bottle isn't that.
255 cubic centimeter.
How many?
255 cubic centimeter.
Is what your tank on that rifle is?
Yeah.
So how many shots, like lethal shots, can you get out of that 250?
About 30, 35.
Damn. Not bad. Now, how fast can you air that fucker back up and get her rocking again?
I'd rather not say. Honestly.
You have to do it real slow?
Well, I have to do it by hand pump because I don't have
actually. Okay. Yeah, you said that the other night. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't have a.
No, that's my fault. If you had one of those stupid, if you had a scuba tank, you could probably pop it up in what? Half a minute? A minute? 10 seconds?
5
I don't
seconds.
even know. 5 seconds.
Yeah, easily 5 seconds. I could have this thing running hot in 5 seconds if I had a scuba.
Because those are like 2,000 PSI, right? Or what's a scuba? I never scuba, so I don't know.
4,500.
Wow. There you go.
With a proper scuba, they're 4,500.
Absolutely.
3,000 for the steel tanks. Trying to find that round that it just came back.
Cool. That's awesome.
I'm going to pick one of them rounds out of the.
That thing's pretty badass right now, man. So you're telling me you can hit something 300 yards away?
Oh, easily, dude. Look at this. These are all from either that rifle or the same kind of rifle.
Hey, Jimbo, metal's here.
Yeah.
Metal for bread.
Yeah, all
metal
of this extra.
Metal for all. Metal for all meals. I'm a cook, so I should know. Metal's here. There's all kinds of cool people here. Song of South here. I haven't seen Song of South. Yeah, he's bragging on his badass air rifle. I wouldn't want to. I ain't going over to his place, you know.
Well, don't come here looking for trouble, is all I'll say. But you know,
that's
when
pretty
it comes
badass.
down to it,
I want to fuck around with that.
That's not.
Whatever happened to the Daisy? I got a Daisy gun. I can go get it's over there. I can probably hit the glass over there and it wouldn't break it. You know the old Red Ryder? I have the old Red Ryder. What we keep it.
I have a Red Ryder too, but this ain't no Red Ryder. This thing's punching holes through a tree, dude. Oh, I ain't shooting no Red Rider right now. I'm shooting something with enough oomph data that actually. Trying to find some of these rounds that I put in here.
Here's
Like
the BB guns. These are BB guns. YouTube BB guns. Hello. Don't fuck me up here.
yeah,
Here's
screw
the.
tube. These
This
are
is one of the original Red Rider baby. Yeah, baby guns.
look. These are
It's
rounds
got
that I just
cobwebs all
shot.
over it
Well,
even.
one of them's a round I just shot right there. Look at how mangled that is.
Got some BBs on that. Do you want some Red Rider BB? Yeah, no, you know, fuck around with that. Probably kill anything with that. Here's another. This is the limited edition Red Rider BB gun. Who knows one? Wrangler Rod 60th anniversary. Whichever one that is. I guess you guys look it up.
Okay, so just so you can see right there at the tip of my knife, that went through the tree.
This one is not.
Billy.
That's an actual 22. Sorry.
Billy. Right here at the tip of my knife, that one went through the tree. You see the hole through the backside there?
Yeah.
Daylight through that motherfucker.
Yeah, I seen your penetration test the other day with the 2 3/4 inch boards, and you're calling them 1/2 inch boards, and right off the bat I was like, this guy's high, right? But you did later. You said I measured them, and they were 3/4 inch boards, and it did go through an inch. So I was like, all right, at least he figured it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to be honest about it. I thought they hadn't gone through like an inch of material, but then I went and I looked at it and I was like, oh, shit.
That's pretty good. No, it was good. It was good test. You should have had your mics out or something. I don't know. It was kind of professional. It was honest. I mean, but you could have been more. I think people want like exact for some reason, and I seen what you were doing, and I was like, yeah, no, that thing's belting through whatever the hell he was told, and it was. It totally did it. So it was pretty good. It was absolutely pretty good.
Good Lord, these things are in there, man. I'm not getting those out. I'm just gonna be honest. I can't get it all out.
I wish I could wander around and.
These are not a joker of a gun, man. These things are fucking real. These air guns are something else, man.
Yeah, they are. There's no doubt about that. That's what I was saying earlier. Well, I got that one ordered. Didn't have it. I don't know if I'll get it. We'll see. I'll let you know as soon as I do. I'll drop a comment or something on one of your videos. Be like, I got it. And then we can set up a live. You can tell me how to
It's here. It's finally here.
Yeah, right.
I know the one that they fucking blocked off my video that they blocked was fucking named It's Here. It's finally here.
Yeah.
Look, there we go. There we go. I don't want them 43 grain suckers.
Yep.
Yeah, this shit's fucking slapping home, man. And it's mashing shit.
I was amazed at how many different kinds of pellets there were. There's like 20 pellets. There's a BB in a pellet. There's another pellet that has like little claws around it or some shit. And then I was
but I don't mess around with those, man. I don't mess with those. I got slugs and 50 caliber balls.
Yeah, but you're doing some badder ass shit than I'm doing. I'm doing little bitty guy stuff. I'm not doing big dog shit. I'm doing little bitty guy stuff. I'm doing like average kind of 177 shit. I don't need that big stuff.
I only need this big stuff because I need something that'll actually do it. Apparently, apparently YouTube doesn't like it when I'm over there showing this stuff off. I mean, these are the slugs right here. And in order to do that much damage to lead, you got to be slinging some serious freaking pressure behind it.
Well, let's see it. Put it up there. Let me see. Can't see that. Oh, yeah, it's smashing it. Yeah,
these are mangled, man. They're.
How many yards is that?
I'd say it's about like 25, 30. The cool thing about the ball shot with the 50 cal is I can reshoot it. See? Full magazine.
Yeah.
Shot every single one of those right there in front of you. That's the RDX 50 right there that did all that. But these little 25s, man, they are moving. That is something else. That's into wood. That's not into a soft target, but you know.
This is my mom's saddle. My mom's saddle sheath. I'm gonna work on restoring this real soon. It's all leather. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't have enough light here. I turned off all the light.
Down to 150 bar on that. I'm gonna go grab my other 25.
Colorado, Montana, Wyoming. Just had a. No, it's not gonna work. Anyways, it's like this real stiff leather. It's because it's old and dry. So I'm gonna like pound some. It's a saddle scabbard is what it is. Got the straps and all that.
Just go for it. Come out here. This is my other 25 caliber. This one's my pride and joy. Silent as a fucking grave. Oh, I love this gun.
What is that?
This is the Hatsan Flash QE and 25 caliber.
Looks like a sniper rifle or something.
Yeah, that's what it was designed after. Bolt action rifle.
I can't believe it's so big.
Yeah, it's got some gitsum though.
Are you gonna do any accuracy tests with that?
I've done accuracy tests with this thing, and I'd much rather have the semi-automatic with it, just because this thing's accurate. All right, I can literally. I set it on a brace, and I just sat there and racked rounds and shot them off. Yeah. This thing would put one down, and then if I put my my two fingers together, the next round would hit where my second finger is.
Does it matter like how long the barrels are in those?
Yes. In air guns,
does it matter how fast the twist rate is?
In air guns, it matters a lot. Okay. In firearms, it matters less, but it still matters. But in air guns, it's everything. Barrel length and twist rate is everything.
What have you concluded?
I have concluded I really like this gun. I really like this 25.
Well, I'm just saying that if you know how many grains you're shooting, and all that bullshit.
43 grains at
And what's your rifle? What is it, Mom?
yeah, 43 grains at 900 FPS. And that's without any kind of dieseling or help to it. I really like this gun. This one's got all the talk and all the walk. So yeah, the Hatsan Invader Auto. It's an air rifle, so YouTube don't lose your fucking minds. It's an air gun. It's just because it's a big black scary rifle. It's a big black scary gun.
Would you say the twist is on that?
Fucking bastards. A big old black scary rifle.
I missed everything that you said.
YouTube doesn't like this gun.
Why? I'm still watching you on it.
They think that this thing is an assault rifle, but it's actually
have the gauge on the front of it. Does it have so you got to look down the barrel to see how much power you have left before you blow your own head off?
You look down the side of it like this.
Smart. Isn't that great?
No, you look down the side of it like this. You don't look down the barrel. You look down the side of it.
Yeah, that's where I would put the gauge, right there.
I wouldn't, but that's the only place they could put the gauge with this one. With this one, they put the gauge right here.
Yeah, that's where I'd rather have it.
But you know what? These two air guns are nothing. Like if I brought my 50 cal out here,
yeah,
I'd have to be really careful about where I shot that thing.
A 50
because it's not going. Cal. It's not just going through the fence and then diffing in the dirt back there.
Yeah, no, those 50 cals are badass. They're like 30-06s or something.
That 50 cal will punch a hole through the tree, punch a hole through the fence, and then keep on going.
I actually on Demolition Ranch, or somebody had when they first came out.
Yeah,
the whole
Demo Ranch did.
The stock is the tube or the
no, that is not the gun.
Stock is the power supply.
That's not the gun that I have though. I have the one that actually took down a water buffalo.
Who the fuck stupid enough to try that with a water buffalo?
Man's called Keith Warren. But I took down a fucking 500-pound hog with this one. Before you lose your minds, YouTube, that is not an elephant rifle. That's an air gun.
Let's see the profile of that again. I want to see the wood stock. That's a nice rifle, man.
It's got a very, very long barrel. 50 cal. Every bit.
Cool.
Every bit as powerful as a 50 caliber long Colt. Twice the bark. It's actually more loud than a regular pistol. But yeah, if I shoot that air gun out there, I'm gonna have to actually be careful because the cops will come. People think it's an actual firearm around here because they're they're leftists, they're weirdos.
It's pretty heavy duty. I wouldn't want anything like that.
And yeah, I am careful about when I shoot it. You know, I always aim for a tree. I mean, come on. There's a tree in my backyard. It's got a bunch of fucking holes in it. You think I'm actually shooting it like something that won't stop a fucking. Come on.
You were down in Arizona when I first seen you shooting, and you had I think you had a couple bricks or something. So if you're moving up the trees, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah. This is the one when I was in Arizona that I went and I shot those containers with the Moose Man balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's this gun.
I remember now.
Yeah.
I remember now. That was a while ago.
But yeah, that's this gun.
I missed
this gun right here will do that.
I missed you between then and when you moved up there to Oregon.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is he moving up to Oregon for? Is he not? I guess it doesn't matter. Really.
No, I'm not nuts, but you know.
Well, yeah, you are nuts.
Okay, yeah, I'm the only guy that'll run up on a fucking bear with an air gun.
Remember when you were driving back down and you got to that gas station that was treating you like shit? Remember that?
I remember that.
And I was surprised you didn't burn that motherfucker down to the ground, actually.
Well, that's because I have a better way of getting even. Thank God.
I was like, for sure this is going to be a fucking high-speed chase on the 101 video or something. No, you didn't do any of that. I was surprised. You just said, fuck, I'm not buying any more gas from you motherfuckers ever again in my life. I bet you hadn't. Remember?
Haven't. I haven't bought any more gas from them motherfuckers at all.
Yeah, fuck them motherfuckers, man.
You know, it's one thing, you know, if you're attacking me straight up, I ain't going to wait for the cops to show up. I'm going to be very serious about that. I'm not a person that waits around.
Don't tell me that now.
Difference is, though, even though I won't wait for the cops to show up if somebody's attacking me, you know, at the same time, I'm not going to go seeking revenge. That's not my idea of righteousness.
I'm about fucking know that, dumbass. Come on.
I'm about God when it comes down to that. I don't look for revenge.
Yeah, you could have shoved the dirty rag down their fucking flue or something, though.
And
at least fucking fuck up their boiler or something. I don't know.
No.
Some sort of fucking barrack.
I just make it so that anybody who goes to fucking Chevron feels real fucking guilty about doing it. It's that simple.
I ain't gone there. I ain't doing it.
Their gas prices aren't good enough for their employees to be assholes, in my opinion.
That was my favorite gas station. I hadn't been there since, so you have to spread the word. I got some other gas station. What do they call it? Well, I'm gonna dox myself if I tell you, but
I mean, they all freaking pay into the same fucking stockholders, so it doesn't really matter. But
I know it, but it doesn't matter either. It's the principle, dude. Yeah, openly fuck my friend. I'm gonna fuck you. There you go.
The way I look at it is, they screwed themselves. All I know is that gas station has not had very many people coming to it lately.
What are you doing? You going for the pistol again, huh?
Nope. This is just for the air rifle. I'm just reloading a magazine. Dropping the lid in the mag.
I really don't have any fucking light here. Yeah, some light. Light.
1, 2, and 3 here. Full out loaded. I like having full mags. You know, I've heard the stories. Oh, if you leave your magazines loaded, you destroy the magazine. I've not had that problem. I don't know what magazines you're using. I don't know what springs you may have in those magazines. But my experience with magazine springs is they wear out, and when they wear out, you replace them.
Where's all your subscribers at? How come we don't have any friends over here? Song of the South, metal, no.
Because
Got two people.
YouTube ran them all off because I'm out here shooting my air guns.
Oh.
They're like, oh, we can't have that.
Well, that's not very fair.
I'll guarantee you, I'll go over there and check it out, and my freaking forum will be gone.
You wouldn't believe what I'm doing here to get this fucking camera going. There we go. Look, we got the sunshine.
What do you know? It's still there.
Over here.
Ain't that some shit?
What?
My stream, it's still there. YouTube hasn't deleted my stream yet. Because they're like, you know what? This guy's just going to keep on doing it. Newsflash, assholes. Yeah! I'm going to keep doing it. Some people, I swear.
We should do something about that.
Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about it.
There. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. There. Yeah, stuck out. I'm sitting on the floor.
They don't like people with firearms. They don't like gun channels in particular, but they don't like firearms.
I don't like people with firearms either. I don't like people with gun channels. I think they're all racist, and they have this propensity to like freedom, and they don't like to be controlled, and people with firearms don't like to get in line and fucking eat the Soylent Green, and people with firearms don't like to go into camps, and they don't like train cars. Yeah, I hate people with firearms. I hate people that don't like guns, or like guns, I mean.
Yeah, bullshit. You just actually said the quiet part out loud. You don't hate people with guns. You hate the people that hate people with guns.
I hate people that, I think that guns are evil, and they think that people need to have guns for some reason. Like, people want to eat food. I think that's evil. That's racist. You shouldn't have to have fucking guns to fucking like food. Why can't I get that in there?
This is coming from the man who's literally loading up magazines.
Yeah, I was before I got on here, and now I gotta go out in the garage and I got a whole bunch of I'm trying to switch some stuff over to not be so racist, because I think if you like green tips, then you are not racist against black tips and red tips, because the red tips, they kind of eat up your barrel, and the black tips, well, they're like $100 a piece, and that's pretty racist, because that contributes to the corporate oligarchs that want to take over the whole country and take all your money. So $100 a piece aren't that good. So I resorted to the regular stuff, and that's actually racist because it's poor. It's what most people have, and that turns into tacos. So I thought I would just replace everything with green tips, because aliens hadn't been here yet, and there's no oppression about them. Huh. I don't know.
Man, I think that you're probably one of the best comedians I know.
I learned it from JP Sears. So I'm going green, bitches. Except my high-end target rifles. I'll just run what I run with that, but it's not going to be the. I'm not going to do the racist. You know.
You're not going
Automatic.
to play it. You're not going to play the race games.
Well, if you see, it was really easy before because you could put like 355s, one red tip, one black tip, 355s, one red tip, one black tip, 355s, one, and now, or okay, so after that, like the red tips were racist because that's Indian color, you know. Who wants to be a Washington fan anyway? So after that, I said, all right, fuck the red tips. We burn your barrels up anyways. So then I was like, well, we got to watch out for these black tips, right? And so I was going one black tip, two regulars. Where are they? I don't know what they call them. Here they are. They're just regular 55. What do they call those? I don't remember. I don't know where the boxes are. I'd have to go get a couple of them. Anyways, I'm trying to clean my life up a little bit. I only use green tips because aliens haven't invaded like totally yet. And as long as I run green, I don't care.
Left wing, right wing, they're still both two wings of the same damn bird. And I don't rightly care for it. Go.
Yeah, where the fuck are all those? Those are
Really? Okay. Guess that worked.
Here's my latest little box. Okay, so here they are. Oh no, those are the green ones. Those are the racist ones. Here are some. Color these. I found a stash. These are under the sofa.
Well, all of my air guns are black, so
these are silver tips. Check these out. These aren't racist at all. These are silver tips. Maybe they're racist against who are. All right, I'm gonna have to call somebody locally and see what maybe the silver tips are egregious towards. I don't know who those are racist against. Got a bunch of these. The
silver tips.
PMC
Those are fun. Those are fun. I like the pretty colors that come from those.
They're still 55 grainers, so they're not heavyweight. Cool. These are Russian. I don't even shoot these. These are stocking. These are racist against Ukrainians. See that? These are racist against. I don't even know what they are. I've never shot these. Anyways, let's see what they are.
Your ammo is racist.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I'm an ammo-sexual. What are you talking about?
These are racist against coyotes because they have a coyote on the box. Those are racist against coyote. These are anti-dog missiles, right?
They're dog missiles.
50 grainers. Browning. Let's see what color they are.
I'll bet you they've got one of those scary hollow points in them.
Let's see what. I don't know. Maybe they are hollow points. Fuck, I don't know. Those hollow points blow lungs out of. Gosh, I can't even get in.
9mm, blow your lung
I had
out.
to rip the box. Oh,
Fucking
wow! Check these fucking things.
meme quote
They're
of
yellow.
the century.
Look, they're yellow tips.
Oh, they're racist against Asians.
Asian tip. Asian tip. These are Asian tip 50 grainers, so they go really fast, just like the Asians. They're like. So you got Asian tip bullets. These are very racist. These are actually so specifically racist. They're probably made in China. Let's see.
Remington?
Where are they made?
Are they Browning? Browning are made in Utah.
These are, well, if they're that racist, they can't be made in, they're probably exported to China then. They don't even tell you. They all flung out everywhere. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'm telling you, man. Oh, I'm still missing one. There it is. Yeah, they're yellow tips. They got yellow tips on them. They're totally racist. So far
these are my 50 cal
anti-yellow people. We have I don't even remember what these were.
These are my 50 cal red tips.
Why is there a tip on them?
It's atmospherically blind. It's a hollow point that's atmospherically blind. So what happens is when it hits the animal, it'll actually expand. But when it's
I can't even believe how many were.
Well, let me put it this way. If it's going through rain, it's not going to get caught up in the hollow point.
That's terrible. That's a terrible thing. So it's anti-rain. So it's not green. It's like pro-petrol or diesel.
It's beeswax, man. It's fucking beeswax in there. That red shit is beeswax.
So, okay, this is what I'm getting. If you have a hollow point, that's probably anti-soul, so that's anti-ginger, right? Because gingers have no soul. So if you have a hollow point, you're anti-ginger. So that's anti-Irish, Scottish. We can go around the world.
I didn't realize that was a situation. I thought that if hollow point will rip your soul out, I'd be afraid to see what one of my other rounds will do.
Well, it makes total sense. What do you mean? If a ginger is soulless,
I mean,
it makes complete sense to rip your soul out. Because
this is the one that I keep in my rifle, and you know what this is? That's an RIP round, frangible.
Is that smooth, or it looks like you cast it yourself on this?
No,
why does that look all muddled? Why does that look all muddled? Have you been sanding on that or something?
Nope. I cut it myself and I reformed it.
Oh, yeah, it looks like you did some work on that. Was it a round point that you tried to polish?
It was one of these that I cut an X shape into.
Yeah. Dude, that
and
looks
then filled with wax in the tip. So
you gotta put mercury in the tip and put a little epoxy over top of that. That's what I like to do.
No, I'm not looking to poison I'm not looking to poison myself when I go and shoot a freaking deer, man. I just want it to drop before it gets outside of my my backyard, you know?
In the 90s.
Believe it or don't, I learned that shit from my grandpa, who learned it from a Navy SEAL. Well, I learned that shit from my dad, who learned it from my grandpa, who learned it from a Navy SEAL he served with.
Learned what from a Navy SEAL?
Stolper.
Learned what?
What?
Learned what from a Navy SEAL? I'm not a Navy SEAL.
The cutting the X in the top of the round down to the
bullet.
Yeah, down to the ride band on the side of the, the
He didn't
the
learn that
ribbing
from
on the
Navy
outside of the
SEAL.
brown that actually engages the rifle.
He didn't
All
learn
right.
that from Navy SEAL.
Yeah, he learned that from a Navy SEAL because that's what they used to do with their stoner rounds in order to, when they would go out there, because they were only shooting that 223 or
That's a good
5.56, they were shooting a round that was, in their opinion, too small.
I used to do that with my 30-30 hunting rifle when I was 12. I think I had a Remington. I think they had core shocks actually back then. Green box, whatever it was. I don't think that ever came from the Navy SEAL. I could be
I
wrong.
really, really love this gun. And I pity the fool, boy, I tell you. Somebody comes to my home looking for trouble, they gonna find it.
You know, it'd be cool.
I don't ever want to have to do that, but you know how it is.
The 10
I don't
gauge
mind.
gave you a face.
They come to my home trying to start some shit. I'm gonna lay down some hatred. Just 'cause
That's
that's
wrong. You took one
the way I was
back.
trained.
I've never shot a 10 gauge, but I've heard about them. You
I
ever
shot a 10 gauge before. When I was
I've heard
about
of
8
it.
years old, I shot a 10 gauge.
Brutal, huh?
It made me sit down and contemplate my future.
I actually did that with a, what do you call that? 7.62 by 39. We were hunting one night. Well, one day actually. It wasn't even night. And I walked up onto a tree, a big tree, probably like, I don't. It was a big round tree, probably like 3 foot or something. I walked right up to it and shot it, and the percussion that bounced off that tree just put me into a daze. It was crazy. I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
just the explosive force,
The
just the
percussion
expansion of
bouncing
force
around.
is enough to sit there and go, "Ooh."
I got a 10 gauge. I tell you this though, I definitely did this. This is kind of badass, I guess. I had a double barrel coach gun, stainless. I think Rossi made it. I'm not sure. Somebody like that. And I pulled both triggers at the same time. It's like
Whoops.
18-inch barrel. Yeah, the trigger guard, well, first of all, the hammer ate my thumb. I mean, and then the trigger guard came back and it sliced open both my front fingers. Both of the, I still have a scar on here, I'm sure of it. One of the many scars. And anyways, I'll tell you what, that was the 4th of July, and we were way up in mountains, and I didn't want to go back. We cleaned it up and wrapped it up, and I didn't get any trouble about it. It healed good, and I never got sick or any of that. But I guarantee you, I am not about to do that again. That was not very smart to do.
Yeah, because you know you know how it is, man. Biden told people to literally unload both barrels.
At the same time,
Yeah.
maybe that's what
You
happened.
unload
to
both
him.
barrels
Maybe
at the
he did
same
it.
time. That guy's not coming back for more. Fucking.
Yeah, I won't be doing that again. That was not good at all.
And
You
that was
wouldn't think
probably
it-
just
the
like a
trigger-
12 gauge. That wasn't even a
Oh.
10 gauge or something, you know? Heaven forbid a fucking 4 gauge. Some fucking punt gun.
Yeah, you want to start talking that African shit. There's a whole different fucking ballgame there.
4-bore stopping rifle. The fucking
Yeah.
dude, the bullets are this big around.
Yeah, they got the 4-bore, 12-bore, 6-bore. Yeah, all that shit, right?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to have a 4-bore. There's nothing in this fucking
think there's a
country that will be
12-bore.
able to stop that. I
Oh,
think
that what
it
it? So it's a quarter bore is what, a quarter ounce, or I forget what.
No.
The,
No,
There's a formula to it. I forget
Yeah.
what it is. I
It
think
is,
a
you
quarter
take-
ounce is 1 bore or
You
something
take
like
a pound
that.
of lead.
Crazy.
You take a pound of lead and you melt it down into equivalent size balls, and those equivalent size balls are actually your gauge.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
you're
a
not
12
telling
gauge.
me how many balls.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm
if you
getting
took a
down
pound
to.
of
I
lead
think,
and melted it down into 12 balls, a 12
it's
gauge is
quarter-
the same
it's
size as
quarter-
those balls.
right. So a quarter ball or a quarter bore is going to be a quarter of 12, which is what?
No.
3.
A
Yeah.
quarter bore would be
Don't argue with me.
the same as a 4 bore. That's
A 4
four
bore is
four
going
balls.
to be.
It would be a quarter of a pound of lead. About
I
that
think
big around.
we're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. It's ridiculous, whatever it is. I mean, those are crazy.
You're too damn
Those
big.
are absolutely crazy bores. That's right. Yep.
Let me put it this
good
way.
point.
A 50 cal will put a fucking smile on your face.
A 12 gauge is supposed to be like 1/12 of a bore. Or there, I used to know this. I don't know it anymore. I'm getting too old. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Sitting here trying to tell you what it is. 12 gauge is literally one ball, the size of 1/12 of a pound of lead in a spherical form. So a 12 gauge is about that big around.
All right. Okay. Yeah, whatever it is. When you start talking those bores, you're talking super expensive pieces, and also nobody wants to shoot them.
Yeah, and the difference between a gauge and a bore is a rifled and a gauge is a shot type of gun.
Yeah, you could be right on that. Like I used to know that, but I don't. I'm getting old.
I know this shit, but I'm not allowed to have them. I know too much. That's obvious. I must know too much about him, so I'm not allowed to have it.
Oh yeah, you know too much. We got to keep him out of here because he knows. Give me a fucking break. You're right.
No, really. I'm not allowed to have them.
You shouldn't be allowed not to have them. You should be issued them.
Right?
Right? That's exactly fucking right. You're a military veteran, and I'm sure you are very fucking good at it. You should be issued that as a consequence of quitting. No doubt about it.
I never quit. That's the thing. Quit? What is that? You know what
Who's
quitting
that?
is?
Song of the
I don't know what
South.
quitting is.
A 10 gauge will give you a facelift. Yeah, that's fucking. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Let me put it this way. A caliber, one caliber is 1 inch. Okay?
What's
So
that?
a 1 caliber is 1 inch. So a 50
Oh, no,
caliber
don't-
is
don't-
actually
no,
50
stop.
inches.
You're treating me like I'm stupid. I know how to measure shit.
Okay.
But when you go with quarter, all that other stuff, that's a little bit more complicated. I don't know it offhand, so I can't argue with it. I don't want to argue with you. Just want us to understand that if you got a 4 bore or a 2 bore that's huge shit. That's like,
So
I think you can kill an elephant with a 270 if you know what the fuck you're doing.
well, yeah.
And that's another subject that's actually more intriguing because a 270 is accurate enough, or a 7x57. That's one of my favorite calibers, by the way. We would say that's a girl's caliber, but they are so flat and accurate that if you are a magician,
If you know the
you can
anatomy
make
of an
magic
elephant
out of
well
that
enough,
at any yard.
you know the anatomy of an elephant well enough, you can kill an elephant with a 22 long rifle.
Well, absolutely, you're 100% right. But who the fuck wants to crawl up in there, get eaten by it? Noah could have killed that fish if he had a fucking 32 auto. Come on, guardsman. What are you doing, badass? What's up? Look at you.
Smoking a cigarette.
Fucking whores. They're all whores.
Yeah,
They're
so
all
are you,
fucking whores.
you're sitting there signing that contract of consent right there.
Who's that? I'm signing shit. I'm signing green tips because I'm not racist, remember? Here's the bronze tips. These are anti-Egyptian. Here, hold on. Let me get them. These are anti-Egyptian, Northern Africa, anti-fucking bronze. Anti-bronze.
I'm not
These are for
racist.
bronze people.
I have a black rifle with green and brown and red and
Here's the anti-Russians. We don't
brown
like
and
Russians
tan.
either. Here you go. Anti-Russian bullets.
Oh,
Bang.
and did I tell you, hot sun is made in Turkey?
I don't have any anti-turkey rounds.
Fucking
I'm gonna
racist.
have to go to the gun store tomorrow and make sure I get some of them,
Turkish rounds.
maybe some Israeli rounds too. No, that's all good.
Man, you're a goofball. We all know.
That rifle that you have is pretty badass though. That thing's smashing lead. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
3-foot oak tree. Yeah, right.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to get hit by. Dude, they'll kill you. You know, shoot in somebody's chest. What's the measurement of somebody's chest bones? Gotta be less than that. You shot through them boards the other day, and I'm like, fuck that, man.
That's
Come
an oak
on,
board
who
up
wants
there.
to be the first in?
My rifle will punch through that. That's about as thick and as dense as your sternum.
A 7.62 will go through a 3-foot oak tree. Yeah, it sounds about right, man. I put a cheap 55 grain 223 through probably an 8-inch pine tree, like multiple times. I couldn't believe it was blown out the back of it. Actually, we hit one of the cows with one, and we didn't even realize it until later when we were butchering it that we almost killed Red. We were butchering Red later, and there was I have it somewhere. It was that the way we figured it out is because it was just a lead slug. Apparently, the tree that we were shooting through stripped the copper off of the projectile itself, and the lead core whizzed around and got him. It was enough to make him like limp for a couple weeks before we slaughtered him or some shit. I don't remember exactly what it was, but when we were getting through him with the knives and shit, we found it, and we were like, wow. Yeah, so bullets will go through trees. There's no doubt about it.
Yep.
And you said you got a 7.62 to go through 3 feet. I walked up to it was probably a 3-foot tree. It was probably a spruce tree lodgepole, pine tree. I don't know. I don't think the round went through it. It was still cased, Nornica round probably, but the percussion like dazed me. I was like, wow, I'll never do that again. I've never done it again. Never done it since. And that was when I did that was in the 90s. We were deer hunting. Yeah. Yeah, they will go through more than you think they will go through.
Yep. That's why I'm very careful
No
with the
doubt
bullets
about
that I
it.
shoot.
They don't stop very easily, I guess.
Even though, you know, I'm shooting an air gun.
That's one of my favorite rounds, by the way, is 39. So I'm a surgeon with the 7.62 39. I run a 308 right now, but just a little bit more poop, not much.
7.62 by 4
4
what?
gauge. What are you trying to shoot at?
50 wood.
Yeah, I'm a small arms guy. Definitely small arms guy. T-Rex.
A 4 gauge. Damn, what you trying to shoot? A T-Rex?
Yeah, if you're Song of the South, if you're familiar with those gauges, I used to be probably not even 2 years ago. I went through a whole bunch of those different gauges, not calibers. And they run on a quarter ounce of lead, I think, is how they weigh them. Is what they call gauges. They weigh the lead. But,
Quarter pound.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. A quarter pound. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I'm way rusty on that. You go through these and then you get rusty on them. You move on to other stuff. I do anyway. I don't. Yeah, you're exactly right. I do believe that you're correct. So yeah, like an eighth gauge. I guess an eighth or no, a 12th gauge is probably it. I don't even remember. I should shut up because I'll start talking stupid. I'm not.
8 gauge is 16th of a pound.
Yeah. So what? 16 gauge or I don't know. Somebody'd have to go look it up real quick, and then they could rip. And then I would know it again for another year because someone, maybe Song of the South, could be like, okay, here's all the shit real quick, and then I'd be all freshened up on that. There's a reason that you go, brush up before you teach class, and then you're like, okay, I remember all this shit, all this stuff. It's not that you don't know it; it's just that you get rusty on it, especially if you get a little bit older. Yeah.
Yeah, 16th of a pound.
I do cooking, so I don't even fuck guns anymore, really. I just got racist. I got racist ammo and racist magazines and evil guns. I used to know a whole bunch more. Now I just do cooking, cook an egg and
guys are racist.
chop up an onion.
Fucking pussies.
But those gauges are an interesting. I think that gosh, I'd have to look them up, but one of my favorite YouTubers has a series on that. Not Forgotten Arms. Who's Ian? Ian has I forget what Ian calls
ForgottenWeapons.com.
He does a whole nice series on he explains it. And he's a little motherfucker, and he goes kaboom, and his ass is like way over there. He's like, oh my gosh, I gotta shoot this again, and all this shit. It's so fun. Yeah.
What about the 950? The 959 JDJ?
I don't remember that one. I'm
God,
sure I've seen it. I watch them all. I don't know. I
That
watch
is
so much
godly rifle. Yeah, what the fuck you shooting? A T-Rex? The fucking a bullet that's almost an inch in diameter.
I seen a meme yesterday. It says I'm all for small arms, and it had a picture of a guy with it had a picture of a T-Rex on a T-shirt because T-Rexes have small arms. I think that's where he was going earlier, and you didn't pick up on it. T-Rexes have tiny little arms, and like, I guess you're still not going to get it. It doesn't matter.
No, I got it.
I thought that was fucking cute.
I think that's a Kentucky Ballistics shirt, actually.
Yeah, I don't buy any of it. I just wear plain shirts. I don't advertise shit. Especially not thinking about getting some Taco Bell shirts though.
Well, don't
The big ding.
don't wear a Taco Bell shirt on the YouTube.
I'm not gonna wear anything on YouTube. I'm not even gonna show my racist. I cleared this whole wall off of. I took all the guns off of this wall and stacked them over there, so I don't have
See,
to.
my knife is racist.
Kept getting kicked off.
It's
That
anti-white.
nylon knife,
My knife is anti-white. It's racist. See?
yeah, that's a nice one. You got. Is that from New York? Let me see that knife. That's a nice knife.
This is a
I've seen that blade before.
yeah. This is
I
my
have
dad.
one of those. Yeah, that's really nice. That's a good little hooker there.
My dad's hunting knife, actually. It's a skinning knife.
Yeah, I know what that is. I actually have a skinning knife, but that's not a skinning knife. That's a hunting.
Yeah,
That's for
it's a
gutting them.
that's
It's a little bit of a skinning knife. I
it
should
is. It's a
show
skinning
you.
knife.
I have a traditional German. Well,
This is a
I guess it
bushcrafter's
doesn't
knife
matter. It
right
could
here.
be all over the globe with
This
that.
one's a bushcrafter's knife.
That's a really nice knife. That's the kind of knife I carry around every day. That's my daily carry. That's the way.
This is a
that's the way-
$15 Ozark Trail. Freaking
Well, I don't
Walmart
have
special.
one- I don't have one of those, but if I showed you mine, you would think that it was the same knife. Mine wasn't $15. Should have been. Not really. It was handcrafted, but
My knives are racist. One of them hates cowboys, and the other one hates mountain men. I'm joking. One hates trees, and the other one hates cowboys.
I don't know. You're getting goofy on us or what?
No, I'm laughing my ass off because, dude, nothing about any of this is racist.
I thought I showed you my knives the other night.
You did.
They're very nice.
Speaking of machetes,
I don't have a machete.
that's
Or
my
a mine.
machete. It's all rusty right now because it's been sitting outside, but that's a machete.
That's pretty nice.
Ultra freaking thin. All right. You
Does
can see
it
the
flex
spine on that
without
thing.
breaking?
Stupid thin.
Does it flex without breaking? Or is it brittle? Yeah, that's not. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Don't break it.
I'm not going to break it. Dude, this is a nice machete. It's just a
That's nice
cheapo
machete.
blade.
That's exactly right. Yep. Nice, thin, flexible. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cut your fucking leg off now, bitch. Who needs baseball bats when I got a machete?
Man, I do not want to carry this into something because
I need something like that.
that's a freaking war crime right there.
I don't have one of those. I need to get me one of them. That'd be
Using one of these
awesome.
things in combat, that's a war crime.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not there to fucking. So what?
I'm not there to appease the Geneva Convention. I'm there to defend my home, damn it.
Not stateside.
I love a good long blade.
Oh, you're even good with it, huh?
Huh?
You're even good with it.
Yes, sir. I practice with them.
Mm.
course, you know, when you wrap your own handles, you should probably be careful about that.
You
I
didn't
do
wrap
wrap.
it correctly?
No, I did.
Why is it coming
Cowboy
apart?
whip. They come apart.
Well, then they're not wrapped correctly.
Yeah, they are. This is after months of use and abuse. And it's a machete, so you're pulling against this. You're not just, it's not perfectly balanced. There's never been a machete that's perfectly balanced.
What'd you make that out of?
Paracord and sandpaper.
No, the blade.
I didn't make the blade.
Oh,
I got it from my dad's old machete from the Walmart.
and that was that thin?
Oh, yeah. But
Wow.
my dad doesn't go and spend extreme amounts of money on a machete. I mean, come
That's
on.
what I look for in a machete is a really thin. I've seen tons of machetes that had like 1/4 inch thick fucking blades, and that's not a machete.
No, that's a sword.
Maybe I'm wrong, but from what I remember, fucking very stiff machete. I'll be right back. Oh, ow. Me. All right, I'm back.
Like
I
I
don't
said,
have a cool sword like that. Does anybody have a cool sword like that? I don't have a cool sword.
well used and definitely a good blade. See, mess around with machetes like other people do. They go and they do this whole full arm swing. I don't need to do all that. Learned a long time ago. You get just as much out of doing this as you do this.
You could maybe benefit from maybe some Shotokan classes or something, because when I run one of those, I don't use hardly any movements.
I did train in Bushido for a little while, but no, this is fencing.
Oh, if you're gonna do fencing, well, that's completely different animal.
Yeah, no. There's a difference between fencing. This is what's called a triangle defense. Okay. You make a triangle with the blade. Okay. Slowed down, it looks like this. This is what's called a circle defense. Okay. Very simple, very easy. It's just a little twist of the wrist. You don't need to do much. That's a circle defense. Triangle defense. Okay.
Are you coming on later?
Let's
Tonight?
take a running this
I
through.
got stuff to do.
You ain't got to hang around here. Shit.
What's
I ain't
that?
forcing you to do nothing.
Yeah, I know, but I like you. So what I'm saying is I have other shit going on, and I could explain it to you and it'll all sound pretty fucking stupid because it's just regular life. But I'd like to see you later, maybe, or if you come on later, I'll come up, because that's all I'm saying.
So, anyways, triangle defense,
No.
circle defense, S defense.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna grab onto that.
And of course, everybody knows about cutting. Everybody knows about, of course, thrusting. Okay. But very few people actually get into the defensive movements, which there's only 3 of them.
I'm very aggressive. I don't.
Triangle defense, circle defense, and S defense.
Yeah.
It's not as flashy as a cut. It's not as flashy as a thrust. But, the defenses are there for a reason. Literally, just knock the sword out of the way. You knock the sword out of the way and you can come in for a cut. Come in for a cut or come in for a thrust. Very simple. I learned how to fence when I was younger. I went to a Renaissance fair with my ex-fiance, and I got my ass handed to me by an Olympic swordsman. Believe it or don't.
Why in the world did you not show the simple parry?
Simple parry. Triangle defense. That's a triangle defense. Circle defense is how you actually disarm. Okay. And then the S defense.
Somebody's going to get stabbed in the heart. Somebody's going to get stabbed in the heart. And it's going to be you.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. You should delete this video.
The dumbest thing you can ever do when trying to defend against
ask you if you're going to do a simple parry, and
don't ever do this.
It doesn't work that way, dude.
Don't ever do this. Why?
I'm
Because
not going to ever. Are you what? Come on, my man. I just got done telling you I like you a lot. If you come on later, I'll come over and see you. If I'm too drunk, kick me off. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking come on, my man. Respect you a lot. Fucking been watching you for 2 years. Watched all your bullshit antics. We all got them. I love you. Just fucking delete this stream because it's not
Why?
gonna work
Because I
out.
know too much? I'm not going to delete shit. If YouTube deletes it, that's on them. See, this is the ultimate defense right here. Fuck your sword.
Well, yeah, but there actually is a competition, and I've been involved with it before, so there is a respect to have about. I wouldn't
There's a thing about swords
Stop
that's a little
that.
more elegant.
All right, I got to roll. I'll catch you later, Blaine. I love you, man. I'll catch you later. If you come up later, that'd be awesome. I got to roll though. I got shit to do. I gotta go get it done. It's getting dark. If I don't get it done, then I'm gonna be fucked. So,
All right.
all right. I'll catch you later. Bye, guys, in the chat. Anyone in the chat? I don't know. So, hey, love you. Take care. Be safe. Shoot them in the face. That's what I think.
So, as always, this is the Freedom Forum. Welcome to. How's your day? See, me and my friend here, we were just talking about all sorts of different aspects of goofballery. Like when I was younger, I learned how to fence. I actually do this now with a machete so that I can keep my edge, but that doesn't mean that I would use a machete in fencing. Believe it or don't, I wouldn't use this for fencing. Not if I really wanted to, protect my life. That's how you end up getting killed. He was right about that part. You use this to defend yourself, with a, you're going to be so slow that you're going to end up having somebody's blade come right over the top of it. All right. And neck you, heart shot you, gut shot you, come underneath, gut shot you. So fencing does have its uses. All right. But remember, just because you're good with a sword doesn't mean you should. Always the best defense is fuck your sword. Plain and simple. I use this for practice, just to have some fun, because I am that good. I practiced Bushido, which is actually two-handed sword play, but I wouldn't do that with this. That's just me goofing around, showing you that I know what I'm doing. Okay, like I don't even know where I put it. I have a bow around here that I would use for practicing when I'm doing my Bushido. But when I'm doing fencing, I like to have a one-handed piece of steel in my hand, because light, fast, movements, quick. Keep your opponent out there. And remember, the tip of the blade is what you're defending with, not the back end, the tip of the blade. So if I actually were to take somebody like that, it's literally parrying with the back end of the spine at the tip of the blade. See? So it's just, I'm actually a pretty good fencer. Pretty good at a fence, but oh no, I've offended the gods. Woo! I'm joking. They ain't coming for me. They might be coming for you. Shouldn't be sitting there looking at your phone while you're driving. Pretty dumb. Especially in the state of Oregon. Was ist? Mein Hund. Was ist? See who? They're going away. Not because you yelled at them. Because they're not coming for me. They're going that way. So, any Hoosiers, y'all is sitting there just watching me. It's kind of creepy. Why don't you say something? Say like, hi. What's up, fucker? Who's that ugly son of a bitch? I joke around, I laugh, I play, but you know, I'm a bit of a goofball. What can I say? I like to interact with those who are on my stream because, believe it or don't, I see every single one of you as an actual human being. Like my cousin Song, my friend Metal for Breakfast, my other friend Jim Bob. You know, I play around all the time. Shit. Jason was here earlier. Billy was here earlier. Huck was here earlier. Everybody's welcome up in my stream. Shit. I'll give you a chance, you know, but I don't like it when folks try to troll me, and that's about the only problem I have. So if you come here to try and troll me, I feel sorry for you. I really do. Just because I don't tolerate fuckers that troll. You got to be able to troll with some dignity. And most of the trolls out there don't know how to troll with dignity. Was ist, mein Hund? Du hast Potty? Nicht nine plans. Du hast Potty? No? Okay. I don't want to hear it then. Freaking yew tree, man. I gummed up my knife with my yew tree. Getting them bullets out of the yew tree so I could show people, like, yeah, I'm not shooting at the freaking wild blue yonder. I'm shooting at a tree in order to stop the rounds because, you know, lead, it's actually worth something. Now, I have a real bone of contention to pick certain individuals. Since I'm sitting here picking at my knife, I thought, well, why not have a honest to God, heart to heart with those individuals? See, I'm not a big fan of somebody going and attempting to take away my Second Amendment as if they could ever give me that right, as if that right was ever theirs to give.
See, the way I see it, Jesus said in the Bible, go sell your tunic and buy a sword. In the Quran, Muhammad said, you shall cut your enemies asunder. And when you do so, God shall rejoice. In Buddhism, I believe the parable goes, one should never seek harm, but in all things strive for peace. And to that effect, the Greeks say, se vis pacem, para bellum. If you want for peace, prepare for war. See, I don't go looking for trouble. Like I show in a lot of my streams, trouble has a knack for finding me. And apparently, trouble has a knack for sticking around too. That's why I learned all these things, self-defense, fencing, shooting, combat tactics. I wish I had the actual range to do it here, but I know that there are certain places within certain distances around here that I can't shoot in those directions. So I'm very careful about it, believe it or don't. I've looked at all the satellite footage. I've gauged it. That many yards away, that many yards away, that many yards away, right next door. You know what I mean? So I'm very careful about where I shoot. I'm not just sitting there fucking popping rounds off because I want to. I'm actually very fucking careful. A lot of people don't see it. My neighbors all see it. They're actually watching as I'm shooting at a fucking tree. They see me impacting the fucking tree. They pay attention. Because they know, hey, they don't fucking like me. So the moment that I go and I do something stupid to where I can get in trouble, they want to go and do this. Hey, that guy needs to go to jail. Even though I've done nothing to harm anyone. You got to be smarter than the average bear there, boo-boo. Don't go stealing picnic baskets. I think we may have a squirrel in a tree. Oh, that would be so nice. Some tree chicken. Man, can I say? That's a little windy out here, so I need to be more careful about shooting now than I would be normally. thinking about setting up my squirrel trap, clearing out the old brush back there, and doing a damn thing. My garden is living, actually, surprisingly enough. Some of it is doing better than the rest of it, but that's because slugs will destroy your garden, whether you like them to or not. And now we've got an influx of ground squirrels and an influx of tree squirrels that'll come in and raid your crops. So there's that too. Never got a chance to get my corn rode up. I'll have to work on that when I can. Because apparently my corn is not sprouting. But I've got full sunlight on where my corn patch would be, so there is that. Just didn't get any corn in the ground this year. I did, however, have a huge discovery yesterday, whereupon I felt vindicated. My tater plants are growing. Go figure. Them taters is growing up. I have to really start soaking the shit out of them soon. And I need to get some plants started for my bud harvest, and I need to get things set up for the chickens so that when we get chickens, we'll have a place to stay. It's a matter of first of the month, I'm gonna spend about like $50-$60 on chicken, on chickens. Last potty. My home. Last potty. No plans. Potty. 10 minutes. Go to potty. Don't you shake your head at me. You go do potty. If you go anywhere near that graveyard, I'm going to end up beating your ass with a freaking stone. Don't even try it. I don't think it's funny. Can't even walk inside for 5 minutes right now. is he'll try something stupid. Uh-huh. I'm on to you, dumbass. Get out of it. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. No dig. Stay out of my spit. That's nasty, fool. You done with potty? No? Go do potty. Don't worry, you ain't gonna find that dead creature either. I found it and I fucking buried it. I think that's fucking disgusting, Houdini. Christine? Christine? Howdy ho, y'all. The old guardsman on. Not happening. I don't think it's funny, Who. You got to come out. You're done. So, welcome to the Freedom Forum. What y'all want to talk about? Cat, what up, brother? How you doing? Shit, I'm sitting here all bored to my fucking out of my skull. Shit. I already went and did, weapons training and shit like that. All sorts of fun on that one. But, I mean, at least shot my guns for a little while. Fuck off, Skeeter. Yeah, now what? Suck pavement, you little fucker.
As is righteous, brother. As is righteous. Shit, it's been so warm lately. I've been having to wear shorts and a t-shirt. Been wishing for some chilly weather. But not too much now. Because just about the right even temperature. Everything just grows happy and nice. That's where I want it. Got such freaking mean temperature swings around here. Oh, by the way, Kat, I found something out. I want to show you something. You know what that is? That is St. John's wort. That right there is useful as hell. I'm going to end up making some freaking some antidepressant tea. You know, for those days when I'm not feeling too swift, or there's somebody that's you know, of a certain persuasion having trouble and whatnot. It's good to have about you. My raspberries are coming in, bruh. My blackberries are coming in. I'm jazzed. Like, for serious, I'm jazzed. And you know what the nice thing about rain is? You ain't got to water everything. So, like, I've been having to tote this motherfucker around, you know, going, taking care of the garden. But, yeah, rain's a good thing. Where I come from, that was great. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. And I love me some whiskey. Figuring on it's almost about time to start harvesting some of this. I think them radishes about done. I'm trying to get a couple more days on them because you know how it is. The bigger the tuber, the better it is. Magic! Good to see you. Good to see you. Got another plant up here. It just popped up out of nowhere. I think it may be pea vine, but then again, it might be that West Indian lilac. You know, West Indies nightshade. Something you don't want to be eating and just destroy your garden. So I don't know if it is or if it ain't. It's like one of them was, and I saw that. I sure as hell don't want it around my dog, but what can I say? My peppers is growing in pretty nice though. My habanero is still small, but my Italian peppers is popping nicely. I'm wondering how those are going to come out. Tell you, it's going to be something good. That's good to hear there, Cat. That's good to hear. I went around and I spread a bunch of lentils a while back, and I still ain't seen a single lentil sprout. So there's that. Those might be lentils, but I doubt it. Just because we have up here in the Pacific Northwest, we have West Indian lilac, aka American nightshade. That's righteous. That's righteous. So well, shit. Let's do a walk around. Came over here and I started watering my roses yesterday because my roses are starting to hip out and they're going to need a lot of water when they're hipping. So these little suckers here need as much water as they can get. As you can see, I'm already losing some of the hips. Some of them are still sticking around, so as much as I can give them, you know. I got a major problem with a mole. I think I'm gonna go get me some mole poison. Oh. But as you can see, my garlic's coming in. I'm having trouble where my gooseberry keeps on taking over my garlic. The strawberries are going okay. They're not going great, but they're going all right. That celery is barely hanging on. I'm hoping to get some seed out of it this year. Not expecting much though. But I want to show y'all something that I discovered yesterday, or really the day before yesterday. It's back over here. Now, you might be able to see it, you might not. But there's raspberries in there. Oh, and speaking of potted plants, M's the taters. They're growing. My taters is growing. I'm happy as a clam in the sand. I got some taters. They decided to pop up and say hi. And I ain't got my gardening stuff on, so I can't really get back there to my pepper plants, but you can see them from here. They're back over there in the corner.
I've been working more, getting more done, you know. My radishes are getting big. The plants are about this tall. You know what that means? It means I got some radishes about that big underneath. Can't wait till them suckers get big, boy. Yeah. That's the hard part, isn't it? Keeping the critters out. I ain't had any tomatoes come up. Of course, my tomato plant's a little bit small, so kind of waiting for that to do anything. My gooseberries are fucking just blowing up, though. They're just, oh. I'm going to have a good crop of gooseberries this year. I only got reds back there, but they are getting pretty big. Here, let me show you. Take a walk back there. I got a problem with a mole. Keeps on coming back, and I can't seem to get rid of him. That mole trap I got ain't worth a fuck. I tried it, and it didn't do nothing. Didn't even go off when the little bastard tried to set it off. Here's one of my radishes right here. I'm doing okay. Yep, on a radish right there. Got another one back here. And I think that's about it. All the rest of this is... Oh, wait, there's a radish right there. And another one right there. Got a couple more up here in the front. It's all going to come down to when I harvest stuff and see how that works. Die, Skeeter. Damn, that thing was as big as a fucking hummingbird. Somebody tell Florida they can have them skeeters back. Hey, I got another radish right there. At least I think that's a radish. Look like a radish. And that's about it. My lemon verbena's coming up, getting big. And there's my salmon berries. They still ain't sprouted nothing. But as you can see, the cabbage has been getting decimated. And my kale's been getting destroyed. Figured it is what it is. But the onions are growing up here. They're getting better. Little bit by little bit. I got some valerian sitting right here. Didn't want that to sprout up here, but you can't tell valerian where to grow. It's just going to grow where it wants to. They're my leeks. They're doing pretty good. So there's that. Well, I'm sorry about that, Magic. I mean, they like that. They like them lettuce, and I wouldn't mind having some turnips, but you know, can I do? Ain't really much I can do with that. So that's what survived. Strawberries come up, and they survived for a while and stopped they stopped throwing berries. So now I gotta worry about that. And these damn skeeters around here, man, I tell you, they don't give up. Well, a lot of my my plants that I'm used to growing, they didn't go this year. None of my broccoli went. None of my spinach went. All of my wild strawberries didn't fucking go this year. They all just went to seed instead. They didn't push berries, but my blackberries went. Now there's something. Take a walk over by them blackberries. Lots of plantains. They decided to go. But see here. Look at my blackberry bush. And bees are going at it, but you can see my blackberries. They're doing pretty good. I'm not proud of that one. Did pretty good by cutting them back a little bit and forcing them to grow. Oh, my mint came in pretty nicely though, where I went out and seeded it out. Mosquitoes. There's too many damn mosquitoes in this fucking place, I tell you. My apple tree failed, so I ain't got any apples. Grab my rifles right quick here. Take them in. You know how it is. Never leave a weapon behind you, right? Unless it's on you. Grab my air rifles and bring them in. Ow, that felt fucking phenomenal. Back it up. Hang Dangerous Freedom up on the wall. Put the Super Trooper down there, and old Betsy down there. Put the pistol down too. Oh, wow. Yeah, my habaneros didn't make it. I mean, they did, but barely. And my bell peppers ain't really doing all that great neither. But that's all good. I figure it'll be all right. I'll survive. I think. Shit's gonna be real trim and slim, I tell you. My potatoes made it. fucking mosquitoes, man.
Don't even think about it, Houdini. You know where that kind of thing can get you. Today has been one hell of a day. You didn't know, I got hacked hardcore. And somebody hacked me through a trusted source, actually. They hacked me through my freaking Wells Fargo account and sent me a Wells Fargo spoof, which ultimately stole everything about my identity. And it was so well done. I mean, they literally fucking mirrored Wells Fargo's domain. And the way I know is I had somebody go over to Wells Fargo and check it out. Wells Fargo did not send out any of that. So I handed over as much of that information to the court of public opinion. And well, as I could anyways. And then the rest of it all went to the FBI and the my friends in the cyber warfare division. So there is that. Whatever the case may be, if they come looking for me, they ain't gonna find me. I mean, they'll find me, but they ain't gonna find me because it's already been put out there. That information's been put out there. So, and I've got an FBI agent that watches my channel. There's that too. So I don't have to worry about much there. What else? Other than that, today has been uneventful. Went out and shot my fucking gun for a little while. Had some fun with that. I'm gonna have to go gas that thing up in a little while. Did a little bit of repair on my pistol, my little air pistol here. Still doesn't hold air like it should, but it holds enough to throw some lead. So there's that. I think there's a major issue with that air gun that I need to fix by buying a new one. Yeah, a lot of hacking's been going down. A lot of people have been hacking people. Like, you know what? The worst part is this feller's out of Georgia. And it ain't a spoofed cell phone number because that shit, you know, it all traces back. It really does. So, you know, if you really know what you're doing with a computer, doesn't matter who it is, that they can't run. I kind of know what I'm doing with a computer, so, and I know just enough to be able to get myself into trouble. But I also know the people that you should know if you're going to get yourself into trouble with computers. So there is that. And I do trust them quite a bit, actually, considering that they are people that, you know, if it came down to it and they fucking sent me a message like, you know, or called me up on the phone and said, hey, I need your help, I'm not hesitating. I'm fucking gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way. But if they're not gonna ask me for that help, then I'm not, you know, there's nothing I can do. And that's how that is. It's a matter of, I'll help anybody, but I don't want help from folks because I already have enough folks helping me. And those folks I've actually earned the help from. I did programming back before programming was cool. So now I don't know any of this shit anymore. I haven't kept up on it, and that's for good reason. As soon as the whole cyber crimes division thing came about with the FBI, I was like, okay, nope, I'm out. I'm done. Don't need to. Shouldn't be. You know, and that's where I stood on it, because I was like, it's not important enough. But apparently I should have kept up on it, because there's some people out there that really want to do me harm. And they would enjoy nothing more. Well, they're actually pretty good at it. Apparently. I feel ashamed of myself for falling for something like that, but you know, it looked really fucking good. When I say it looked really fucking good, let me put it this way. Here's another view of the text. That looks really fucking original. I mean, that looks really fucking good. And when you click on it, all right, yeah, it's a phishing attack, so I'll be in and out real quick, but look at this. All right. You see how that works? Now, real quick, you can't actually click on the thing up here in the corner. It won't let you. Okay? Indicator 1. However, now I'm going to do this though. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to show you. There's Wells Fargo's standard page. Now, I'm going to show you their sign-on system. Look at how fucking good this shit looks. That is Wells Fargo. You see how close that is? I mean, if you're not looking at every fucking microscopic detail, it's almost perfect. That's what I mean. These people actually spoofed this right here. Again, I'm going to go ahead and jump back to the other one so that you can see what I mean. Okay? That's how good these people are. That's pretty fucking good, man. They spoofed the shit out of this. They are that fucking good. So, yeah, that's why I brought that information out in front of y'all. I was like, you know what? These people are fucking good at what they do. And when I say fucking good, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact of I've got people in certain places to take care of certain shit situations, right now I'd be in a much worse situation than I am right now. Okay? That was the fucking, I did not see it coming. I did not see that coming. You see how good these people are. I can't see that coming. That means there's fucking attention to the most minute details. Enough to fool my brain. That's something. Nah, Moose. Wells Fargo is owned by the American government. But I could understand where you're coming from with that. Specifically because, yeah, this is Wells Fargo. This is their fucking front page. All right? And you click on the sign-on part, and this is their sign-on. It's that good. These people are fucking amazing. And they took me. Plain and simple. I'll admit defeat if I'm defeated. I'm not defeated yet. Mind you, like I said, I've got people in high places and doing good things. They did. They went and fucking went to they went and took care of the problem immediately. And they're working on it as we speak. But I'm saying these people are really fucking good. All right, brother. Be safe out there. They can't spoof a phone number, Moose. I tracked them down. Honestly. I did. I tracked them down. They're in Georgia. Not only are they in Georgia, but I also have their information. Can't spoof a phone number. You can spoof caller ID. But you can't spoof a phone number. The phone number tracks right back to your cell phone. The phone number on this particular text message, I called it up. Sat there, it rang through. That was an indicator that I'd fucked up. All right. But when I found out that they were spoofing Wells Fargo, all right, I called Wells Fargo directly and handed them all of that information. Wells Fargo started an open investigation with the FBI. I'm going to tell you now, this is not Wells Fargo's number. But it is a Georgian number. Registered to Georgia.
Holy cow.
Yeah, they're that good, Billy.
Can you hear that?
Hear what?
Good, perfect then. If you can't hear, then that's exactly right. How you doing? What are you talking about? What's going on?
I was putting information out there about these scammers. They're actually using their own fucking numbers. Stupid motherfuckers for it, but they're using their own cell phone numbers.
Hey, miss. Magic. How did
USAA, I don't know because USAA has never called me. They've never texted me. They've never sent me anything except in the mail. I know about that one, so that's different. But I know that Wells Fargo has sent me things. All right, and actually sent me things from actually Wells Fargo. However, when it came up as a full phone number, something didn't feel right. Yeah, you got some glare there, Bo.
What is that? Looks like it's probably one of those alien UFO things.
Nah, it's just the sun in the background.
No, it's still there. Wow.
Sun in the background and your lamp in the background. It's all right. It happens to me sometimes.
I don't want to be a distraction. It's still a distraction. What the fuck is that?
Microfiber cloth with a little bit of rubbing alcohol.
Wow.
It just means that you've got
the guiding light
on your cell phone.
Remember the guiding light? The guiding light will not quit shining on me. Remember? Wasn't that a like early 80s stuff? The guiding light. Remember?
I don't know anything about that. What I do know about is that whatever this fucking this scam artist's fucking bullshit is, the FBI are already closing in on their asses.
I thought you were going to get like $30 billion off of YouTube the other week. Remember what happened to that little deal?
Right. No, they're not. They're not going to buy me out. So, but they also keep on trying to fucking infringe, and then it just comes back and bites them in the ass because, yeah.
This is the pineapple upside down cake right here. That's how long I'm gonna wait. I have some action rolling through here in a minute.
Some good stuff right there.
I don't care for it really. I mean, I'll eat it.
I can't eat it, so there.
What do you mean you can't eat? Why can you not eat it?
Because it's made with fresh pineapple.
And
there's a chemical in fresh pineapple that doesn't show up in like teriyaki sauce and
what happens?
I'm allergic to pineapple.
Oh wow. Yeah, I get the same thing with the sweet potato, yams or sweet potato. That makes me ill as crazy.
I mean, yams make me feel sick. Sweet potato, not so much, but it still makes me feel sort of woozy. But no, pineapple. It's almost an instantaneous reaction. My throat starts swelling shut, and I start getting to the point where I can't breathe.
That what's terrible is that missed me and missed all of my whole skit on the racist assault rifle rounds, or I didn't even name it really. Remember?
The racist assault rifle rant. That shit
Yeah,
was funny.
unless you got a better name for it, I guess that's probably an offensive. Why not be offensive all the way around? Fuck it,
Yeah, fuck it.
It was pretty good. I'll do
Fuck
it
the
again if
bullshit.
you want to see it. It was pretty funny though. All the different colored tips and shit. How they're racist.
What's that movie? Fucking Mordecai. Fuck it,
Children of the Corn.
I'll open my balls for them.
That was my nickname when I was a kid, was not, was it Mordecai? No, it was what's that book? The last book of the Bible, Malachi. Because I had red hair and that was the kid's name in Children of the Corn.
Oh.
Remember Children of the Corn?
Wait,
No, was
Malachi's the last book of the Bible? I thought it was Revelation.
Malachi's the last book of the Old Testament.
Oh, the Old Testament.
That's what I'm thinking, that the kid's name was Malachi. Because that's what they called me when I was a kid. And everyone was afraid of me because I was just some loose little can, and like even the black kids are afraid of me. They wouldn't screw with me at all.
Huh. FedEx is at my front
Yeah, it
door.
was Malachi. That's what they called me. It was the last book of the Old Testament. That was the redhead kid's name in Children of the Corn.
Oh. All right.
Malachi. There's Malachi. Get the fuck out of here. He's gonna burn us all down to the ground, or who knows, whatever they thought. I have no idea.
I never read Children of the Corn.
Neither one.
I was more of a Treasure Island kind of guy.
Yeah, I could have been, but I didn't like the fat kid. I thought the fat kids were lazy, so I know who you're talking about. I never did get into that.
Treasure Island.
Yeah.
I don't remember a fat kid in Treasure Island. I remember Long John Silver.
What am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking of
Goober Grapes or some stupid shit, probably.
Lord of the Flies.
You're probably right. No, it wasn't Lord of the Flies. It was gosh, I don't remember now. There's a bunch of kids. They found a treasure. They climbed through this cave system. One was fat, and he was always holding up everybody.
Goonies.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. So that's as far as I got. I didn't get to watch the rest of them.
Chubb. Hey, Chubb, do the truffle shuffle.
I guess. I don't know.
God, that shit was funny. No, I watched the movie. I didn't read the book. I didn't even realize there was a book. I thought it was only the movie.
Well, that don't make any sense what you just said.
Sure it does.
You read the book and then you did.
No, I never read the book. I watched the movie.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a book.
Hmm.
Well, I don't think that those were for me. Whoever it was. That FedEx package. I think that was my neighbor's. Ugh. So, I'm glad you're back. Lost track of what I was talking about, though. Something about, oh yeah, okay. These new scam artists are getting really fucking crafty, man.
Scam them back.
No, that's a criminal act, dude. I'm letting the fucking,
To who?
I'm letting the FBI take care of it. I'm letting the big dogs do, you know?
What are you talking about? Maybe you need to catch me up on what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody trying to scam you?
Yeah, somebody actually
Tell me you don't
spoofed
have any
Wells
money or
Fargo.
something.
They spoofed Wells
No,
Fargo's login and dispute page. And so in order to get my information to dispute a transaction, so-called, it's an identity theft scheme. Yeah, my cousin over there.
Oh gosh, there you go, right there. There, he's got it all. Why? Don't talk to me. This guy's got it all wrapped up right there. Man,
Captain Kidd.
that's it. I don't. What more do you want? But there you go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Look at that. Now, would you want to share 400 booties? That would be the question that I would love to share 400
Yeah,
booties.
but no, he's talking about pirate treasure.
I know what he's talking about. I'm just trying to flip it on its
I
face.
think they found Queen Anne's Revenge, actually.
You think they did?
Pretty sure they did.
Kind of a.
Oh, please tell me this is this motherfucker texting me again. I will fucking goddamn beat them a new asshole.
I can look retarded at me.
Amazon Prime cancellation. Yes, I canceled fucking Amazon Prime. Thank you very much. I don't care. I'm not accepting anything from anyone any fucking more. Fucking devil's in the details, boys.
So what's going on today? Did you hear anything new in the news, or should I look up some shit to talk about? Or
Apparently,
I already went through the guns. I remember that.
Salty's doing a thing on
Who's Salty?
Salty Cracker.
I don't know.
Doing a thing on the NWO right now.
Yeah, we should be doing a thing on the NWO right now, and probably not very
Nope.
nice either.
Apparently, the NWO approves of fucking scammers going and stealing money from people.
I think
Otherwise, the fucking FBI would have gotten more involved.
I know. I think they set it all up.
Well, being it's in Georgia,
I don't think they care, man. As long as they get all the money, they don't care where it comes from.
Right. No, I mean the scammer is from Georgia.
So here we go. We got some Song of the South. He's got some that's fascinating, actually. I wonder, have you gone out there with the metal detector and checked out the shore and did all that stuff? As long as it's out? That's what I'd be like. I'm all intrigued about that. That kind of, I'm not around any kind of shore like that, but it would be fun to do. Be like, okay, this is where I think it was, and look at the weather patterns and try to guess where, try to pick up some gold or something. Probably, actually, that's probably not the right ship. There was a ship probably, wasn't it 2014 or somewhere around there, and the government's like, that's all our gold, you fuckers, you can't have it. And
Well,
I think that's around, well,
apparently
one of
all
the
of
times.
the gold that came from Captain Kidd's ship was claimed by the Spanish government.
Right, but so they didn't know where it was, right? So if you go like actually find it, then you're just working for them. That's
Yeah, and
that's
there's no finder's fee for that gold.
yeah, that's bullshit. Tell them to fuck off. I think the U.S. government did that with there was a father-son team down. I think in the that's my kitchen timer. I think in the Utah mountains somewhere down there, and they found a cache of old like what are those 1892 rifles and a whole bunch of shit from the cavalry, and they said, well, we're going to confiscate it all, and they were like, fuck you, then we'll never tell you where it is, and they never did. That's a true story. I remember when that. I'll be right back.
Unfortunately, with the gold, the only way to do it is to melt it down and refine it.
Oh yeah, I'd totally do that. I know how to get rid of that shit.
And so do I. I'm just saying, that's a lot of fucking work and a lot of energy to do that. Sprachen Sie Weichen. Party whooped. I need to make some fucking different tinctures and shit today. Or not today, but you know, when I do get a chance. I've got a bunch of dandelion buds here. I'm making some dandelion wine. Got just enough to get her done.
That's out of there. All right, I'm back. I got the cake out of the oven. Beautiful cake.
So yeah, I got just enough dandelion buds to get a thing of dandelion wine made up.
You gonna make some wine?
That's going to be in the near future right there. Dandelion wine. Dandelion wine, dandelion beer, something like that. And then I'm going to make another one. It's all fruit wine. Because that's about enough. I've got barely enough fruit to do it. So we're making all fruit wine as well.
Wouldn't it be easier to just go buy a bottle for like $10?
Easier, yes.
Right.
Healthier, fuck no.
What do you mean?
Because it's a learning experience, man. And on top of that, I want to continue doing
I'm
that.
just kidding. My sense of humor is so dry that my family gets annoyed at me. So. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, your sense of humor is so dry that the Sahara called. They said they want their freaking they've got some water for you.
It really is. It really is. I'm sorry. Oh. But anyways.
Don't feel bad. Shit.
Oh, I don't. Are you kidding me? I don't feel bad at all. Chili.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Oh, killing me. I can't believe Miss not around to see the. Oh, you got 4. I have all kinds of racist rounds. I got yellow. What did we get? Yellow. We got alien,
Yellow, green, red,
brown.
silver.
Oh, what were the silvers for? Clear cut like us?
Rich people.
I got gold
Red,
for those people.
black,
Aren't you? No, I wish I had blacks. Those are the
brown.
only ones I don't have. They're very racist. They're like $100. M955. I'm looking for M955 actually. I wish I could buy 1,000 rounds of M955. Those are the
I
only
mean,
ones.
M855.
I'm missing those.
M855 ball.
Yeah, I got tons of. That's what I was doing today. Those aren't balls. Those are the. I forget what they're called. They got the steel core in them. They're almost APs, but they're not.
Yeah,
They're the closest thing to the black tips you can get. The black tips have tungsten in them, and the green ones only have
a steel penetrator.
steel penetrate. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I was doing. I was switching some magazines over to the green shit because I'm done practicing. But I have some really high velocity ones, and I have some of these PMC. These are supposed to be like really accurate. The bronze ones. These are the anti-Egyptians because the Egyptian people are bronze. I should get
Tucker, I'm brown.
olive brown. Olive brown. Yeah.
I'm joking.
I
I'm not-
know. I love it. I think
I'm
it's
red.
great. I'm right. I'm there with you. Right there. Maybe if Moose Man was around, it'd be great. Then we'd know. I gotta get
I'm
some
a red
light so you can see me. What is this shadow thing? Where's that
That
coming
would be your
from?
lamp over there over your shoulder. But it's a light. It's a light
Is that
reflection
some sort of
situation.
like? What if I was on some gaming system and I was like, would I be burning somebody's ass?
Hadouken!
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Hadouken.
Hadouken!
Does that get rid of it? Fuck no, that don't get rid of it. Jeez, oh my god.
God damn it, that's fucking funny.
We're working on it, Blaine.
Street Fighter, Hadouken!
Yeah, that's my favorite game in the world. Here we go. Hey, here we go. I'm good.
There you go.
All right. No more fancy kung fu shit that I don't know. So love it.
Dude,
And then
that's a
people
fantasy
start
fucking
burning
kung
me up.
fu. That ain't even fucking real.
All right.
Fucking Hadouken shit.
Well, I'm trying to direct it towards you.
Orange Crush. Oh. Hadouken.
All right, what else do we have? We have so we're done through all that bullshit. Take some. I don't know what else. What else do we have? I mean, we could start ripping through the news of the day. If you wanted to do that. Bunch of stupid shit.
There's always stupid shit going on in the news.
Well, you gotta do something to I don't what song of the South want to talk about?
President Biden arrives in Israel. I don't want to talk about that fucker.
They let him in there?
I can't believe they did.
Wow, that's weird. You think we can get him to bring back some of those IMI rounds?
No.
All right. What's the next headline you got?
Ukraine and Russia are holding peace talks. Are
What's her name? Are they fighting over the same girl or their sisters or?
No, that's fucking Putin's dumbass invading Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't believe any of that though.
So, Biden, he's trying to shake people's hands in Israel, and what people don't know about Israelis is you don't shake hands in Israel.
Oh, is that right?
Either you give a hug if you know them and their family, or you smile and you nod.
Really?
Yes, because
I didn't
everything
know that.
else is a fucking insult. You don't stick
that
your
right?
hand out there because that you could be stabbing somebody.
That's
Don't put
worse
your
than
hand out there to an Israeli.
That's worse than the Italians. Right?
No, the Italians,
I mean,
they'll
you get a kiss on the cheek or you get your neck slit.
yeah.
Like, that's it. There's only two options there.
Not
The
necessarily.
Israelis are a little more confusing.
Kiss on the cheek, a hug, or a hug with a gun in the belly.
Or all of them, right?
Fucking
So anyway,
Steve O'Bannon is asking for a delay on his contempt of Congress trial. Fuck you, O'Bannon.
Steve Bannon, he's asking for a what? A delay on his trial?
Delay of contempt of Congress trial.
Well, that's like, what, 4 years old now? How old is that?
Fucking.
Some of that shit's been a while, right?
Yeah, but still, the guy's a douche.
Well, I think he's been douching out lately because he came out and said that he was gonna testify for the I don't even think I can say it, the month before February and the day before 10 or something that I heard yesterday. I think I'm pretty much up on the news, right? Maybe.
January.
I think he switched and decided that instead of getting compounded with I could be wrong. You can straighten me out. I have no problem with that. But instead of looking at some sort of what do you call that, perjury from Congress, he was going to switch tables. I think he come out and said that yesterday, right or not? Could I be wrong? I could be wrong.
He was found in contempt of Congress.
Yeah.
During the Trump administration,
That's
and
right.
Congress wants to fucking rake him across the coals.
That's right. That's right.
So Nosy just went and posted this.
Nosy's pretty good. What's he got? Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
dude,
that's pretty good.
That's fucking perfect.
I think I commented underneath that. Yeah, I always try to comment on Nosy's stuff because I like to promote these small channels and they're true.
We're serious. I will definitely share out Nosy any time of the fucking day or night.
I think you commented underneath that one, didn't you? I could look it up.
No, I haven't commented under it yet, but seriously, same fear, different year. That is fucking honest to God truth. There's SARS, bird flu, fucking avian flu, the fucking whatchamacallit panducket from
Uh-oh.
2009, H1N1, the swine flu,
SOS.
Ebola in
Retracted
2014, the
announcement.
2016 fucking Zika virus, the fucking 2017 there was a rabies outbreak, 2020 there was the fucking corona fucking bullshit. And then here we are, 2021. What's the new virus?
Monkey dick?
Monkeypox?
Which one?
Monkey fuckers?
Yeah. Monkey dick.
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever.
the new one. That's what, you know.
Well, it's more than obvious. I mean, it's not like we don't know. It's like I don't even know how to put it. You can kick in my door anytime. Speaking of which, maybe I need to move something around, but I don't even care. You know. It's just so ridiculous at this point. I really don't I don't understand why or how people can sit there and abide by these fake rules and keep going on with this bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm like, I got a pineapple upside down cake in there, and if I don't flip that pineapple upside down cake over in the next 3 minutes, then my whole world's gonna collapse around me.
Well,
So fucking what? I don't care. These motherfuckers, you got 80% of this population in this country wearing masks. Or they're fixing on to here as soon as they start firing that shit back up. And it's like, you dumb motherfuckers didn't learn from the last fucking go around. Seriously. What happened the last time? Nothing. What's going to happen this time? Nothing. Except that you're going to give up all of your fucking God-given. You are not going to be a human anymore. Basically, you are giving up your humanism. That's what you're giving up.
last I
Well,
checked,
I'm not going to, but they don't care because they're going to come kill me. But you know what? I'm not going to fucking give a fuck anyways. Come on.
last I checked, the meat puppet is just going to start a whole new slew of bullshit, and I'm going to sit here and do this again with Nosy. How the Bidens see their voters.
Yeah, I've seen that, sir. And yeah, I've seen that. I was going to show that one to my mom. I couldn't pull it back up, but
fucking
yeah,
dude, fuck yes, I'm all for that. Like, and I'm giving them all the likes, man. Because yeah, fuck you, hiding Biden motherfucker.
Well, where the fuck's everyone at? They should be over here enjoying all of our bullshit, you know.
Oh, they just don't want to comment because they hear us fucking chatting, you know.
There's only
You're
4
here on
people.
the panel, and they're like, "We're gonna sit in the background and get quiet."
Oh, that's not true. You don't have morons. Nobody, everybody that, come on, dude. You're a cool dude. Nobody's over here fucking with you. I just don't want to say anything.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just got fucking hacked by some schmuck out in fucking Georgia. They don't
No
want
way.
Come on.
For what? What are you talking about? I don't see nobody hacking you. I've been watching you. Well, maybe I haven't been watching you good enough. What do you mean you got hacked? Who the fuck cares to hack your shit?
Again, this text, I fell for this stupid shit.
What was that? What did it say? WF on, okay, 7/19/2022. Best Buy, Dallas, Texas. You're not even in Dallas, anyways.
I know, but let me point something out to you. Look, this is what I fell for. Give it a second to load. It's having to be backlog.
I ain't got no problem with me, dude. What's it say? I don't see it. I mean, I see it. Just read it to me. What's it say? Just read
Wells
it.
Fargo, sign in to manage your accounts. Username, password.
So you did that?
I fell for that shit.
And how much money did they take out of your account for you?
They haven't taken anything, and they're not going to. Because that account has been fucking deleted.
Well, good for you, you know.
Only problem is that they also have all of my identity.
I want to be you when I grow up, Dad.
No, the fuck you don't.
They don't.
See, I do have a Wells Fargo account.
Once they steal your identity until they figure out how poor you are. That's what I.
Oh yeah, they're gonna log into my account and see $2 in there and be like,
"Yeah, log into my account and you're like automatically in debt." Yeah, okay. I'll skip that one.
Only one. Poor man. He doesn't have any money in his savings. He doesn't have any fucking money in his fucking checking account.
Exactly.
Look, I need to give this guy some money. Shit.
Right.
You know?
Right. That's
what they're gonna end up doing. They're gonna be like, oh, I need to give this guy money. He's fucking broke.
Yeah.
This guy's worse off than me. It's like, fuck, man. I fucking hacked this guy for this?
Yeah, you'd be like, what category can we do? Let's see, your scam sympathy or something. I mean, come on, we gotta come up with a category for like I broke into your house and I left money or something, you know, like
I broke into your house and I fucking washed all your dishes and cleaned up.
Yeah, I took out your trash and fucking.
Because I felt bad for you because I tried to steal money from you and you don't have anything to steal.
I was gonna rob you blind, but I figured I'd give you some glasses.
I feel bad for you, man.
Yeah, that's too funny.
Yeah. No shit. I sleep on the fucking floor. Actually, I kind of enjoy the floor, but you know, it's kind of one of those things. You've been in certain places in your life. The floor feels like a bed.
I don't want to get that personal with you, but I'll guarantee you one thing. I grew up on the floor. I guarantee you that. It was way more comfortable than the bed. My back loved me for years and years and years, and then I started sleeping on beds, and that's what fucked my back. Well, my back's not like, I'm a pretty strong fucker, but like my little poor glitches or whatever, it all has to do with bed. It has nothing to do with sleeping on the flats. No, I'm a big guy though, you know.
I sleep on the floor because I'm literally used to it. I fucking, when they put me on a fucking cot in the fucking jail, I slept like a baby. Them motherfuckers don't even know. I was probably one of the few motherfuckers that actually got good sleep in fucking jail.
How long did you sleep in jail for?
Fuck, I was there for 6 months.
Wow.
But yeah, they fucking. I slept.
Living the bad biker life, huh?
Look, it's nothing to me. I'll sleep up a tree for fuck's sake. Nothing bothers me. It really doesn't. I could sleep sitting up. Fuck, I can sleep standing up. I've met motherfuckers that are like, how do you do it, dude? And I'm like, what?
I'm just saying, of all throughout my whole life, if I've ever had any back issues, it was because of a bed. I've slept on some really nice beds, and it doesn't fucking matter.
I've had some of the worst fucking back pain in my life before I fucking went and joined the militia. And when I got out of the fucking, when I got back from my fucking expeditionary, ever since then, I have been able to sleep any fucking where, and I have gotten the best sleep I have ever gotten. Honestly, it's just like no dreams, no fucking bullshit, no waking up all the fucking time except for like, well, yeah, waking up all the time. But seriously, you know, that's more of an effect of having been, you know, shot at and shit like that. But yeah, I fucking sleep right on the floor. I don't even give a fuck, dude. I literally have an air mattress on the floor that I use, and I can't even sleep on the motherfucker because it hurts my back. I literally fucking roll over and sleep on the floor. Mm. By the way, hiya, Top. Mm. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I'm sorry, I fucked the cake up. Took it out too
Oh,
early.
well.
Oh boy.
Shit happens.
What's up, Top Spin? Top Spin's here. Hey. Yeah, I fucking totally fucked the cake, dude. Upside down pineapple, whatever the fuck it is. Needs to go back in the
Damn,
oven.
that's gotta burn, man. Fucking a
know.
cake.
I don't know. Wasn't my cake. I don't know what else to tell you. Fucking
You know that shit was funny.
Oh boy, screwed up the whole damn deal.
So Mrs.
Made excellent, prepared an excellent dinner. Fancy dinner. Fuck the cake up. Dessert is out the window, dude. It's over. It's over now. It's over.
Man, you know what? Me and my dad actually agree on one thing. Like, really fucking agree on one thing. And that is that sweets can go fuck off. I'm happy with a fucking...
Oh no, that's bad. That's worse than that's not no. That's the opposite of what I have to put. I'll have to put us on mute here if she comes back out. That's gonna be bad, dude. Fucking middle fell down. That's bad. It's bad down. Way worse than you could. I don't know what you could do. You could fucking cook on the toilet as long as you got the cake is good or the.
Yeah, I'm about to go and grab me a leek out of the fucking garden, and I'm about to do it up, man. I'm not fucking around. Oh,
well, you done fucking around because I'm already done eating dinner, dude. I made portobello. What did I do? I did.
No, not you. Houdini.
Fucking super.
He went over there and was trying to dig in the freaking shit. Huh. Apparently, somebody running from the cops.
Run, motherfucker, run. Run, motherfucker, run.
Ghetto bird buzzing the neighborhood. That's pretty interesting. Doesn't often happen out here. All right, so get one of these things here of yeah.
What you
I'll go ahead and thin out the veggies. I got garlic.
You got garlic right out of the ground?
Oh fuck yes.
Oh dude, you're kicking. I don't have that. I got lettuce.
Be careful, because obviously this garlic doesn't want to come up. It's kind of clayed out.
What's the soil look like up? What kind of soil you got up there? Is that
pretty clayed out shit?
That's interesting. I'd like to see what kind of soil you're working with. Maybe if I stick my head there, I can work on my eyebrows like them fucking TikTok stupid bitches do. Look, oh, you fucking.
Okay. Stick.
What the fuck are you doing? You need a fucking jack to get garlic out of there?
Yeah, fucking
No shit.
Jackhammer to get the damn garlic out of the soil.
What
here.
is that soil? Is that a clay or something?
Yeah, it's a type of clay.
What color is it?
Black.
Oh.
Black clay.
Wow.
But shit's so fucking
Fucking stick
rich.
with this.
Come on, garlic.
Wow.
Yeah,
I gotta
look at
get
this,
some
man.
sprinklers or something.
Fucking
Yeah.
black. This shit's as black as my soul.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have any garlic around. I wish I did. Dude. Get that shit out of there.
Oh, fuck. Whoa. Dude. What the hell? Really? You telling me?
I mean, let's see. Kind of looks like a little onion or something with a root on the bottom.
Yeah, but it shouldn't look like that.
You had to dig like that to get it out of there? Oh my god. That shit will kill you before you can eat it, right?
Yeah.
It gives you 10 calories, but you got to spend 150 to get the shit out of the ground.
Right? Fuck. It's like it's buried in fucking concrete here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Get some more leverage on this here. And get one of these bigger ones here. Let's see how that works.
Yeah, that one wasn't very big. You can mail that to me and I'll stick it in my ground if I can get it out. How do you grow garlic? Do you get like little garlic starters or something and stick them in
Take
there?
a clove and stick it in the dirt.
And that's it?
Yep. Ooh, this one's a little bigger, a little better. Perhaps.
You don't cut like the bottom off of it or split it on the side or some stupid shit?
No, you don't. You don't do nothing with it. You just stick the clove in the dirt.
I got garlic cloves. Maybe I should go stick them in the dirt, but not tight dirt like you got. You guys
God
like
damn.
need a tiller or something.
Well, something tells me I'm not going to get much out of this. Yep. Not going to get much out of it. That's literally how big that garlic is. Look at that fucking long ass plant.
Can you eat the top of it? Can you like?
Yeah. The whole thing will flavor it, so there's that.
Two
So
garlic.
are you cooking out or are you cooking in? Are you cooking in the?
Cooking in. Cooking in
So
the
you can
oven.
take that whole thing easily and use it, I guess, right?
Yep.
I guess I would. Are you going to
I
grab
guess,
some
yeah.
leeks while you're out there? Or
Yeah, that's the other idea here. Try to
you
get
have
one of
any
these leeks.
lemongrass that you're going to? It looks like garden's probably going to kill you and you're going to fertilize it. And then someone else is going to come along and try to dig up a piece of garlic and they're going to die. And continue the cycle
Right?
over and over.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell. Fucking leeks are a little bit easier to get out. Come here. There we go. And one of my leeks.
Oh, crazy.
Leeks are a little bit better. They were growing out of some real soil.
Yeah, that looks all right. I like that. I'd have fun with that.
Stick some roots back in there. See if those grow up something.
Oh, good job, dude. Good job.
I'm trying. One leek.
You're doing.
And
That garlic was ridiculous, though.
an onion.
Literally. Fuck. That's an onion?
Yeah, y'all don't want to see my garden. That's all weeds. I mean, seriously, it's not even good. I actually been getting a little bit of blossom rot on my cucumbers, but
that's an onion.
well, it'll flavor something. We can make a little clear sauce out of that. I guess you get about 15
Jesus
of them.
wept. I could pull my whole fucking garden at this rate. Barely.
Looks like you need to let it grow. Oh, keep watering it. Walk down.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm only pulling here and there, thinning the veggies and shit.
I actually had a question for Moose, but completely forgot. I had a question for Moose like 2 days ago. I should have wrote it down. It was actually a pretty intelligent question. He would have appreciated it, but no.
Forgot it now, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get it back. It was too articulate. It was like well beyond my scope, but he would have loved it. I'll think about it. See if I can come back up with it. But
Don't worry, it'll come to you.
oh, I doubt it.
Damn it. Fuck me. Fucking dirt just broke the stick. Yeah. Yeah. These fucking garlic plants are tiny. The cloves are tiny. They haven't really spread out yet. So, well, it'll flavor shit. So that's 3 garlic.
What are you gonna cook tonight?
Use the whole damn onion.
You got a pork chop or a piece of steak or something?
Nope.
Fish?
Nope.
What?
Stuffing.
Garbanzo bean.
Stuffing, or I could make this into beans and something
What
there.
are you gonna cook yourself for dinner tonight? That's what I want to know.
Ain't gonna be much.
Breast or...
There ain't no meat.
What do you mean there ain't no meat?
Maybe some bacon. A couple of strips of bacon. Dude, I ain't got no money. This is literally what I'm doing in order to fucking eat.
You got neighbors? They probably got pets.
Yeah, but I ain't shooting a pet. I ain't gonna do that.
Gosh, I wish I was closer to you. I got people traveling over here for fucking shit. It just blows my fucking mind. Like tonight. Family.
Let's go see if one of them radishes is actually growed up or if it just decided to stay tiny. First fucking harvest.
You got enough to make a stew? You got any flour?
I'm gonna be using.
You can make a little ziti noodle or something and have a stew.
I got noodles.
There you go.
I've got peas.
You can make a little clear sauce out of them onions with the
Off mosquito.
Yeah. Probably make like you would
Whoa! Fuck. Holy shit. Dude, I tilled this not a fucking 6 months ago when I planted all this. How the fuck
Wait, really? Yeah. Well, there's the radish. Literally. That did no good. Fuck it. Ain't gonna bother. That's gonna take forever. Let's see if I got some peppers. Well, that might be a little bit better. Still not ready to fucking pick though. At all. Italian roasters. They're not ready to pick at all. Not a single habanero yet. But it's trying. Not a single squash yet. Oh wait, I might have a cuke that's coming in. That'll be several weeks. Fuck. No tomatoes. Get that out of here. Serious. I don't want fucking gooseberries growing on my tomatoes. Bell peppers ain't even growing in. Ain't none of it growing. Oh well. Call it a loss. Is what it is. Ain't no ripe gooseberries even. Houdini's inside, cuz. Before you go getting ideas like that, ain't happening.
Wow, the whole world is gone by. What did we come up with, Blaine?
What you saw me pull. Literally.
Did you get some food?
No.
Oh.
I got some
I had to
cheese.
go feed this. We got a spare cat outside. I'd go feed the spare cat. Jeez.
Well, I wouldn't eat it. I
The
won't eat
cat?
cat. Yeah, I won't eat cat.
No, I didn't eat the spare cat. I fed.
No, I know. I heard you.
Well, I got some cat food out on the farm, and I keep forgetting to bring it back home, and I keep feeding the stupid cat fucking meat. Every time it comes over, I have to figure it out. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but
That's why he keeps coming back, because you keep on feeding him.
it's like a typical Democrat. That's what I was saying. I was just explaining that. I'm like, the cat was good on its own, hunted, got birds, mice, whatever the fuck it did, and then I started feeding it. Now it's all hooked in, and this is the ghetto all of a sudden. This is the project. This is the fucking pussy project. And all the little pussies come over here, and they don't leave.
Told you.
Oh,
don't
did I
feed 'em, I
show
run
you
'em off.
Did I show you the? What are these ones? Remember? Oh, these were these for the Russians or something? Remember these ones? They're varmints. Fucking varmint.
For the coyotes.
Well, coyote, kitty, it's all the same.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not on the porch, I guess. I don't know if the neighbors probably have a problem with the pig. Should have did it closer to the 4th of July, then I could have gotten away with it, you know. I don't know. Where's
That was a
everyone at?
piss poor fucking harvest.
When do people come visit you at? In the middle of the night?
Apparently.
Let's see where everyone's at. You started early tonight. I caught you the other night. Usually you're on pretty late. Let's see, what do we got? Small Arms Solutions. We have a new raffle coming up your way, valued at $1,000 or $20 for a looks like a Glock 36. I think that's a Glock 36. I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. Let's see what else is going on. We should have some news. Have some fucking stupid shit going on. Obviously there's all kinds of shit we can't talk about unless we talk in code. The red sayonara flags. Okay, we got that. Seeing video, dude in California, he lost his CCW or whatever the equivalent. Because of some stuff he posted on Facebook, basically, his political leaning. Heard the whole conversation. What do we got here? Oh, the love of. All right, so you got the Disney movies that are, they're you can't watch them unless you're kids. Let's see, $3.99 whole seedless watermelon. $4.77 a pound for beef chuck roast. Oh, this must be like 2 years ago or something. What's it say? Weekly special. Oh man, let's see. Unvaccinated baseball player defendant. No, unvaccinated baseball player defiant as he's barred from crossing border into Toronto. I'm not gonna let Canada tell me what I do and don't put in my body. All right. Let's see. The older I get, the longer I sit in the car. Carry there. Here we go. Here's the next channel. What's your channel name? Guardsman 134.
Guardsman 134.
Where's my ranch? What happened? Let me see if I can't get some people over here. Let's see what I can't see anything that's going on over there. There goes Nick.
Well,
He's got issues.
ain't a whole lot there.
Are you starving over there? Is that what's going on? Look, I cut my hair today. Cut it all off. Oh no. Them motherfuckers got a lot of shit. I'm not fucking. Really? Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. What? 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 So I got some other shit going on, it looks like. That has nothing to do with. Wow. That's impressive. Wow. Alright. I guess I better fucking scoot off there. Not good. Can't do that if I'm over on guardsman. Jeez. All right, what else do we have to talk about? AAA says that properly inflated tires can save drivers 8 cents a gallon. A properly cast vote can save drivers $3 a gallon. Yeah, I don't know. This is like reading Facebook or something, or Twitter or something. It's hot as fuck right now.
Where the fuck did my Pyrex dish go? Really now?
I can't do it. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I guess it's just flat out too early. I guess it's too early for you to be popular. I don't know. You could have more fun later.
No.
I know what you're cooking. You never did tell me what you were cooking. What are you cooking? Are you going to do a noodle soup or something?
Anything that's edible. And at this point,
sounds like you're fucking starving over there to me.
Yeah, about right.
Is that true?
Yep.
Wow. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, head over.
Too far away. I'm in Oregon.
Yeah, I know where you're at, but I don't know if you're on the coast or on the inside.
I'm on the coast. I'm over in Vernonia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it there tonight.
Yep.
Bergonia. What'd you say? Bergonia? Bergonia? Let's go over to get some fish out of the ocean or something. Some clams.
Don't have the license.
I'm gonna shoot them motherfuckers.
That ain't gonna fly over too well.
Well, if everybody did it, I guess it would, but that'll never happen. Nobody wants to get on board with fucking bullshit.
Right?
Fucking being it has been a not a constant issue. It's been a not a consolidated effort. It's been it's just been fucked. Probably since 19.
Fucking non-existent is what it is. Fuck.
Do you still got your mom with you?
No, she's still in Los Angeles.
What the fuck?
Where the
How come
fuck
you
is
didn't take her up? How come you didn't take her up there with you? You doing all right?
She's in Los Angeles. She likes Los Angeles. She bought this property as an investment property.
Wow. Isn't it better to live up there than it is in the Los Angeles?
I think so, but she doesn't agree. She thinks that she could get a job easier there and, you know, thrive there, even though right now she doesn't have a job.
Yeah. I would think that she'd be better up there, but I didn't know that. Shit.
Can't afford
Wow.
gas at $9 a gallon.
How much?
$9 a gallon.
Fuck. Wow. What's the chances? Go ahead.
I'm living better than she is.
Yeah, I wonder if yeah, you're growing shit. I don't know what she's doing in Los Angeles maybe, but that's crazy. You guys are better together than you are apart. I guarantee you that. At least you
I
can
don't know
pull your
about that.
resources.
She's got this irrational fear of any kind of gun whatsoever.
Irrational fear of what?
Of any kind of gun. She's terrified to be within 100 miles of it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Fucking, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Wow. My mom's scared to be 100 miles without it. She's like, wow.
My mom literally thinks the police will get there before the person can get in the house.
Wow, that's not even. I didn't know that. You never
That's
said
why I
that
don't
before.
live around her, because if I'm around her, then I can't have my guns.
Well, all I'm saying is that I believe that you guys would be better off as a team together rather than like, 500 miles apart or whatever you are.
You'd think that, but she doesn't want me to have my guns in a house where she's in the same house. She doesn't want anybody to have guns in her house. When
You're
she's
probably one of the safest people with guns that I know.
right,
What the fuck are you talking about?
dude. No, I'm literally fucking asshole puckered fucking Johnny on the spot with safety when it comes down to a gun, but I'm not allowed to have it with me because I mean, in her house, in her vicinity.
What in the
She
fucking where's your mom from? Like where in the
She's
world
from
does
Los
that
Angeles.
come from?
She's from Los Angeles. But when she was 3 years old, my uncle shot my grandma in the eye with a sucker dart gun, and it traumatized her.
What the fuck is a sucker dart gun?
You remember the little plunger darts on the spring-loaded little fucking toys?
Yeah, in the 80s or
Yeah.
early 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, so it didn't take her eye out or nothing.
No.
It just stuck on her eyeball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
I get it. Yeah.
My mom's been traumatized about guns ever since. She's fucking terrified of them.
And that was the deal that broke it.
Yep. I can't be somewhere where I don't have my guns. Neither can either of my sisters, by the way. They can't live around her. Trip out on this. My one sister, Jamie, she leaves her fucking pistol in the car when she goes up to see my mom.
That's your sister?
Yeah. She's in the Navy.
And she packs?
Oh, fuck yes.
And whenever she goes to visit your mom, she has to leave it in the car.
Right. And you think that for a second, you know, somebody who's fucking been in a combat zone is gonna fucking, I mean, she was on a fucking ship for God's sake.
My mom would be like, "Aren't you still carrying that Sig 365? What are you doing?"
No, my mom fucking freaks out when somebody says, "Yeah, well, I've got a gun, or I've got an air gun in my car," or you know, she freaks the fuck out. Like it's
you're not dangerous with that shit.
No, but to her, it's like it's gonna jump up and bite her. I mean,
well, you're gonna have to figure something out because that shit ain't gonna work out very long with the way.
No, I told her if I can't have my guns with me, I can't live here. I will live in my fucking truck before I lay down my ability to carry. Because the simple fact of the matter is, I got stabbed. I've been shot. And if I didn't have the ability to shoot back, that fucking pissed me off so bad when she told me, "Oh, well, I don't care. You can't have them around me in my house." I was like, "Okay, fine. Then I can't be here. I've got too many people that want to try and kill me. Not happening." There are people from other fucking countries that would relish the opportunity to kill me without having some form of repercussion. I'm not going to give them that opportunity. That's why I won't fucking, I just won't. Just won't. You know, I actually did the whole thing, you know, I ordered a pizza and called the cops at the same fucking time. Funniest shit I've ever done in my life, swear to God. My next door neighbor was not coming to the fucking door. Her door was unlocked, and there was some weird ass fucking noise coming from inside. It sounded like somebody was beating up someone in there or something. So I called the cops. And after I got off the phone with the cops, I called fucking Domino's Delivery. And Domino's showed up first.
Oh my God. Was he packing?
It wasn't funny. It was like, holy shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Where was that at, Blaine? Where was that at? Where was that at?
That was in fucking Harbor City, California.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Fucking Domino's Delivery showed up with my pizza.
That's incredible, man.
Before the cops showed up.
That's fucking incredible. Wow. Wow. That's the funniest fucking shit I've heard in a while.
But that wasn't a joke.
Gee, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It wasn't a fucking joke. I'm not joking about that. I did. I fucking called the fucking cops and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to try it. So I called up fucking Domino's Delivery. Ordered a fucking meat lovers, a fucking thing of cheesy breadsticks, and a fucking thing of pasta.
Wow. Wait, so, when you move out of, where are you going to move to next? Because, I don't know what you're going to do up there.
I don't know either, man. I might fucking move to Texas. I might move to fucking South Carolina. I might move to Florida back, you know.
Move to Tennessee. I have a friend over in Tennessee that would probably accommodate you. I would have accommodated you, but we just sold that place, so. or kind of, I guess we kind of sold it, but I didn't know you were bound up like that. I wouldn't live up there, dude. I'd live in a free state. I live in a state where you can have, well, we pack concealed. If you did pack open, the cops have no right whatsoever to even look at you, let alone ask you any questions about any of it. So it wouldn't matter as long as you weren't doing anything quote unquote wrong.
Yeah, well, that's the
There's
thing.
no legal, even if you did get found illegal, as long as you weren't doing anything wrong, they couldn't hold it against you in court. I mean, there's states out there, dude, that kind of, you know, help guys out like you. So
I lived in fucking Watts, California.
I would have thought that Arizona would have been behind your back.
Dude, I lived
Or
in
no,
Watts.
you weren't in Arizona, were you?
Like, for serious? I got stabbed in fucking Watts, California. The only thing that ever happened to me in Watts was I fucking got stabbed by some fucking asshole coming to my brother's house and fucking beating down the door.
Yeah, but didn't your brother get killed or something?
No. My brother wasn't there.
Oh. I forget your story. It's been a couple years since I started
I
talking to
almost
you.
got killed.
Yeah, you almost got killed. That's right. Yeah, somebody kicked their fucking head in or some fucking stupid shit. And then you got in a bunch of trouble over it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking horse shit. Yeah, I remember now. That's right. Just like that dude up in New York that fucking stabbed that fucking dude that was beating the shit out of him behind that counter. Same fucking story. Now that he's looking at fucking murder charges. Fucking cocksuckers. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I remember that.
Got caught up in a fucking perjury case on top of being accused of fucking.
I don't know the details, but I know the fucking roundabout-ish.
Fuck them people, man. I can't. No. California can go fuck themselves, and I ain't coming back.
I'd get off the West Coast, man. You still working, right?
Huh?
You still working, right?
No.
No, I mean like you can still work. You're not disabled.
I guess.
You can still work, right?
I'm physically disabled and emotionally, or not emotionally. Yeah, I'm emotionally disturbed. So
I guess it comes down to if you actually want to work. Because I can hook you up with Tennessee if you really want to go work, but maybe you're too old for that. I don't know.
No, I'm just too fucked up.
Well, going out there and picking roots out of your garden ain't working out. They're not big enough yet. I thought it rained over there.
It does a lot. Apparently not enough.
Yeah, I don't know why you and your mom don't get together and make a fucking killing out of it and stock up on food and do all the right shit. You don't want to fucking see an air gun or give me a fucking break, you know. I don't know what to tell you.
Like I said, I can't have my air guns.
This is my mom's fucking scabbard. I'm thinking about we need to get some oil, soften that bitch up, and get it on the wall and throw a fucking 30-30 or something in it. And we're a very gun rich culture here. Very gun rich culture.
Dude, I come from a family on my dad's side where it's such a gun rich culture that you're actually frowned on if you don't fucking carry a gun. All right? Like your family actually disowns your ass.
Yeah, actually, our family disowns your ass if you can't use the fucking gun on you. We're all crack shots. My dad's a crack shot. My mom's a crack shot. I'm a crack shot. Well, I'm getting older and my eyesight's not getting any better, but Yeah. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. We trade ammo for fucking. That's just strange to me that someone would be scared of something like that. It's just not even. I don't even get
Well,
it.
I realize that it's strange, but you got to remember, like I said, my mom didn't even like my dad having a gun, and my dad, honest to fucking God, he grew up with my granddad being that dude that was like, if you don't fucking pick that fucking gun up and shoot that motherfucking deer, I'm gonna beat your ass the whole fucking way home.
Yeah, I never heard anything like that. That's not where we were, but I mean, when I was 12, I got my first gun, and it was just a rite of passage. It was,
Yeah, no, my granddad took my dad and
we
my
didn't
uncle
have
hunting
any
deer one time.
moron. Your
Only
your
one
grandpa
time.
sounds like a moron to me, but
My dad
like,
could never get enough of the hunting after that.
we all hunted. It doesn't matter. But
I'm a big time hunter.
obviously, if you're from LA, you don't do that kind of shit.
I love hunting. You fucking kidding me? I grew up in Ogden, Utah.
I know exactly. I've been to Ogden lots of times. I've been to Ogden every time of year. As a matter of fact, I know exactly where Ogden, Utah is. I know where Ogden. I know all of Utah up on the north slope, or on the Wasatch Front, as you would say.
Yeah. I grew up.
All that.
I grew up on the bench.
Well, that's Mormon. That's all real prepper rich, preppers and gun owners and
Yep.
all that shit.
My dad moved us all to there from fucking San Pedro, California, because he'd had enough of getting shot at in his own fucking house and not being allowed to have a gun. Because the fucking the cops wouldn't let him have one. He
was fucking up then.
No, he wasn't fucking up.
Yeah, he was. He was fucking listening. He is part of the biggest problem we've ever had with gun rights in this. That was your grandpa? Yeah.
No.
They're the ones that started complying initially. Don't tell me. That's the truth. If my grandpa and your grandpa and their grandpa didn't fucking they said, fuck you, which no one today seems to have the balls to say, fuck you, we wouldn't be in this predicament. But here we are.
Yeah, well, I got the balls to say fuck you.
I do say fuck you. I don't even have. That's all I say. That's the only thing I do. That's the only thing I know how to say. Fuck you. I'm not answering your bullshit. Yeah, and I do not understand, and I'm never going to.
I don't approve. I never said I approve of her political leaning. I said that's the way she leans. All right. My dad never approved of it. He fucking lived to his dying day with a fucking loaded pistol under his fucking pillow.
Well, that doesn't do anything for us now. What would have done something for us now is for them motherfuckers to go down to the Capitol and say, hey, you fucking come in and out of there, we're going to kill all y'all and be done with it. And the next people that come in and out of there, if they want to live, give us our fucking God-given rights. Don't take our bullshit off of us.
No, acquiesce to our God-given rights. Fuck you, give me our fucking right. Fuck that bullshit. Nobody's got to give me fuck all. I take it.
No, I get you. Okay, acquiesce, whatever it is. I'm saying the same shit. What I'm saying is, you're not better than I am, and if you fucking want to tell me what to do, we're gonna have a fucking huge problem. Well, nobody ever did that. and we want to look at everyone in our past, they did the same thing that we're doing right now. Absolutely motherfucking nothing. And we're just watching our shit just wash away, wash away. It's like the tide rolling in and taking sand out, bringing sand in, taking sand out. You know what? I'm fucking sick of doing it. You know, I ain't gonna fucking do it anymore. Fucking over it.
I'm sick and tired of scraping the living out of nothing. I'd fucking expect for some stupid motherfucker to try and cross me.
Somebody already did.
By the rules of if you
somebody already did cross you, Blaine.
Everything that you lose when you die is mine.
I don't know, dude. I'll tell you what. I'm over it.
Rules of war. Want to see fucking uncivilized? I could be very uncivilized. Motherfuckers trying mean shit. Reality is, sad fact of the matter is, they don't fucking want me to have a gun. You know why? Because that's my attitude. And because they have the power to say no.
Yeah, but you're the only person that I want to have a gun. So that doesn't even matter. It's not all about just that. It's about everything. It's about being taxed for fucking every single fucking. I pay taxes on shit I already paid taxes for, and then when I fucking sell it, I pay taxes again on it, and then whoever buys it off of me pays taxes again. There's no business dealings I can possibly have in this country that is not without representation. They say, pay taxes and we'll fix your road. Well, I don't have fucking fixed roads. I pay fucking car taxes. If I don't pay car taxes, I can't drive my car. It is all fucking bullshit. Every fucking bit of it. All of it. All of it.
When
I'm fucking guaranteeing you that.
Bob got
You're gonna tell me to my face that I can't have something.
When the mob got taken down, the government took the mob's job.
Well, the mob might be coming back if we sit here and sleep, because this is gonna be fucking China. We're all gonna be speaking fucking Chinese. We're gonna have a fucking.
I'm gonna be fertilizing the ground.
I might be too, but I guarantee you what, I might need some help, and by gosh, I'm gonna have to get it.
I'm gonna be paving the way to Satan's door. But I tell you what,
I'm not. I'm gonna fucking pave the way to heaven. I'm gonna do it in a godly manner.
I'll say that much. They want to kill me. They got a lot of bodies to put on the ground first.
Yeah, they took our sovereignty away years ago. That's right. But you know what? I'm fucking reneging on the contract. I've been reneging on the contract for, I don't know. I'm pretty active on not fucking participating in the tax structure.
Well, there's actually a legal document you can use to that effect. Apparently.
We need to get together and fucking stop this shit.
Yeah. Well, good luck at that. The moment you organize, you can be tried as an organized criminal organization. Fucking bastards.
Well, then don't organize.
We're called the disorganized militia for a reason.
I got some cookbooks. Want to learn how to cook? Throw my own little cooking.
I ain't got no qualms. I know how to cook, brother. That I do know.
That's not what I'm saying, Blaine.
Fucking Pyrex, it's pissing me off. Fucking good.
Pyrex is my favorite. I got some Anchor. I got Pyrex and Anchor. I'm a pretty good cook. No help from anyone else. Maybe if let me put it this way. Maybe if we all get on welfare, we can all vote fucking Democrat. Oh, how about that? Y'all like that shit?
What?
You didn't hear what I said?
No.
I said maybe if we all get on welfare, maybe we can all vote fucking Democrat.
You're funny. The moment you
I'm
go
not
on
funny.
welfare, your vote doesn't count anymore.
I got Dominion to take care of that for me.
Yep. So either or, your vote doesn't count anymore. Just
I'm
saying.
not worried about voting. It's already taken care of. All I got to worry about is working the system.
Probably the best idea you've had so far. Bankrupt the motherfuckers until it all falls apart, and then fix
Oh,
it up.
you know what I heard? Somebody brilliant mind. I forget who said it. If I knew who said it, I wish I remembered who said it. They said everybody vote Democrat. Everybody, just everyone, overwhelm the system, and it will collapse immediately. And I was like, you know what? That's a fucking brilliant idea. That is actually a brilliant fucking idea. Every single body vote Democrat. Every single body. Everybody quit their job, get on whatever kind of I don't know, unemployment, or I don't know all the things, but everybody get on assistance. Everybody at one time. Everybody get on welfare. Every single person in this whole country rely on the government and see what happens.
It's a royal pain in the ass to get that, by the way.
Everyone should be doing it. Every single person in this nation should be doing it. Either that or every single person in this nation should be fighting it. And I'm tired of fucking sitting around.
We should be stomping them out by the root.
Something needs to start happening because I'm getting too old and I want to participate. Just saying.
I'm already too old to participate. My body can't take.
I'm not. I can contribute somehow. I'm sure I can.
What I do know is that I'm on that level of
even if
more in me.
Even if I can cause up a little bit of a stink online to waste the Fed's fucking time to come storm my door, at least they're not doing it to you or someone else that can actually be doing something.
I got one more good fucking glorious push left in me.
I ain't got shit left in me, man. I'm fucking mid-40s. I'm over. I'm done.
I'm 35 years old, but my body is 60.
Wait till you're 10 more years. When I was 45 or 35, dude, I was one of the baddest motherfuckers around. What are you talking about? I was still fighting MMA when I was 35.
My brain is
still
35.
Winning fucking, I was paying my rent.
My brain is actually
when I was
34. But my body, according to every doctor I've ever fucking met, is about 60 years old.
Oh, fuck that shit, man. I didn't give a flat fuck when I was your age. Are you serious? You're 34? 35?
My age is 35, but my brain is 34.
Oh, dude. When I was
kind of like Einstein was.
When I was 35,
his brain was actually a year younger than his age. My brain is a year younger than my age, but my body is double the age of my actual age.
Oh, fuck. I was fucking still competing when I was your age. I was one of the baddest motherfuckers around.
I used to be a bad motherfucker. Now
I still am a bad motherfucker, but I'm not going to fucking put myself up against 27, 28, 29, 30-year-olds anymore.
Well, I'm as good as I once was, but I mean, I said I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once.
I don't know. I'm 45 and I still feel pretty badass. I'm not like in the best. Like
I'm not in the best.
I can't run as far as I used to be able to run, and I probably can't carry as much as I used to be able to carry as far as I did carry, but I'm still in pretty decent health. I don't have any like real issues, but I know that I'm older, you know, smarter though. You have to be smarter when you get older because if you're not, you can't make the same stupid decisions that you did make. When I was your age, Blaine, I was, wow,
Probably an idiot.
a good one though.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I didn't say that you weren't capable. I said that you were probably
I'd like
idiot.
to still think that I was. I mean, I don't have any like I don't have bad knees or hips or bad back or any of that stuff.
Well, I do.
I mean, I guess I could, but I took pretty good care of my body. But I did fight a lot and I did work out a lot. I don't know, but I did a lot of fun shit.
Both of my elbows are busted out. My shoulder, one of my shoulders actually dislocates itself. The other one is got arthritis. My neck's got arthritis. My jaw's all busted up. My fucking neck's been broken twice. I've got 4 busted floating ribs. I've got my back has a fucking steel rod in it. Both of my legs have been broken. Both my kneecaps have been fucking split in half. My ankle on my right side is all fucked up.
Yeah, you're wasted, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, were you doing boating or something?
No, I was. I've lived a hard life, dude. A really fucking hard life.
But, oh my gosh, you know.
I've honest to God, I've lived a really fucking hard life.
The only thing I've had my nose broke twice. I've had my jaw broke twice because I was fighting a lot. And
oh, that's another thing. I used to fight all the fucking time.
Yeah, but I did it professionally. I did it to pay my rent. So I met some.
I did it to survive.
Well, I started out like that, but then I just did it for fun after that. So.
Mind you, I'm a martial arts master.
I don't care about that, but my knees are still good, my elbows are still good, my shoulders are still good, my wrists are still good. Once in a while, when I do my squeezes, like I'm still pretty fucking strong. I'm pretty decent. Once in a while when I do squeezes, I can feel like my bones wanting to pop out because, you know, I'm getting old.
95 pounds in this hand, 81 in this hand.
Yeah, I think I'm over 150 in both of mine still.
So there you go.
I used to max them squeeze things out. I think they maxed out at what did they max out at? I think I did I was doing like 190. I was doing my own weight in my hands because I used to walk around with those blue racquetballs, and somebody showed me one of those squeeze things, and I had a friend that used to walk around with a whip, and that's how I grew up. And he everywhere he went with a whip, and everywhere I went with those blue racquetballs. I used to wear them out. And I knew there was a certain brand, and I can't remember it anymore. But I guarantee you right now, I could probably pop my bones out. I still have very strong hands. And anyway, somebody showed me one of those gripper machines, and I damn near smashed the fucking thing. I maxed it out. I think it went up to 180. That's way more than anybody.
Use those little gripper thingies.
Yeah, I maxed them out. There's no doubt. I can probably still do it today. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, I'll max out the black one, but
if I had one, I'd just do it right here. I can I can crush a lot of shit. I'm still
I'll,
pretty strong.
I'll
I
max
got
the
the
black one,
top
but
eye
I can't
fucking
max the red
eye
one.
on. But I'm a little bigger than most people, so I guess that doesn't matter. My
I
point
mean,
is,
I'm not fucking shrimpy. I have
I don't
perfect
care.
definition,
That's not my point. I guess
but I'm
I
just
guess that's
saying,
really not what we're
dude,
talking about.
I've got
What I'm saying
arthritis in my
is,
hand.
when I was your age, I was still in the ring. Actually, I gave up the last time I competed, I was 34 years old. So I was a year younger than you are right now. And that was in 2007, I think.
See, I
I was
max
smashing
out
motherfuckers.
that black one, but the red ones, I can't even get a grip on them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The grip machine, I can't max out the
Yeah, I
red
just
gripper.
break them in my hand. I could probably still do it. I mean, maybe not break them, but I bet you.
But
I
I
bet
think
you can
the
still.
red one is
There's a lot of guys out there can do that.
150,
I was
140.
paying my rent by doing that shit though. I was getting $1,000 a night, I think. They
Yeah,
called me
I
a ringer. I was running around tri-state area, uh,
never
fighting.
fought for money.
I
I've
never got
never.
fucked up, and I think that was the point. Like, I never got my knee blown out, or my elbows hurt, or my shoulders hurt. You know what I mean? Like, I got to the point to where I couldn't take a punch real good anymore. It start squirreling me.
See, I fought to
Where you get
survive.
those you
That
get
was
a concussion. Like
yeah.
when somebody hits you, you start seeing stars and shit. I did a long time without even doing that, but now I can't take a. I have to
I
make
never
sure I do.
fought to compete in anything. I fought to survive, and so I left a lot of people hurt really bad. At the same time, I hurt myself every time I fought, down to a point where I would end up getting jumped by motherfuckers and beating the shit out of a lot of different dudes, and then ending up walking away barely. I'd start crawling away a lot of the time.
How can you say that? I don't even know how you can say that. Like, okay,
Because I'm still alive.
yeah, but how do you know that you hurt someone else?
Because they ended up going to the hospital and sucking through a straw. I ended up walking away or crawling away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I used to be that kind of fucking. I fought to survive, which means that when I actually put myself to the level of fighting, I never stop. I don't stop until the other person
You gotta
stops
quit it,
swarming.
man. You gotta quit it. Don't do it no more. Just
Yeah.
stop.
I can't no more. If I get into a fight, I'm probably going to die. It's just a reality to me.
All right, guys. Next subject. What are we gonna do now?
Pray to God I don't have to fucking shoot somebody because that's my only options now.
Oh, I can still confess. That's the whole point of it. I'm not even. You know what? I seen that whole Uvalde shit, and there was this one woman, and they keep suppressing. And this chick had a son and a daughter, or a daughter and a son, or some shit. She had one kid in one classroom, and she had one kid in another classroom. And she got around the police. She went in there and emptied out the classrooms. And when she was done, I said, if anyone has a problem, or if anyone has a questioning of what a woman is, there's a fucking woman.
Yes, sir. I agree.
That, my friend, is true balls. They fucking cuffed her up. Then they let her go, and she went in there and she emptied out one classroom. Then she found her other kid in another classroom. She emptied that classroom out, and she came out. People filmed her, and I said, if there's any doubt in anyone's mind, what is a woman? That, my friend, is a woman.
They might fucking disagree with you and say, no, that is an animal.
That's fucking marriage material to me, man, my man.
Marriage material.
Dude, if she's got balls like that, that's, you know.
Man, she's got bigger balls than me.
She's
No,
fucking badass too, so. She used to joke about me. No problem.
yeah, no, I like, for serious
That's a
though,
real
she's
woman.
probably like one of. Shut up! Fuck! Probably got bigger balls than me, but at the same time, I don't know if I could marry that. She's got bigger balls than me. I don't think that I'd be able to stay in the same house.
Oh. Pretty badass chick, man. I'd love that.
Of course, at the same time, if she's got as big of balls as I do, I'm going to be asking some questions. Like, why are you on transsexual drugs?
I don't think she's on transsexual drugs. She's just being a woman, man. That's what a
I'm
woman
joking
does.
there, Hoss.
She protects her fucking children.
I'm joking. Jesus Christ. You talk about having a dry sense of humor, and then you can't hear it when somebody else is joking their ass off.
I don't know, are you? Is that something to joke about? I mean, really?
Honestly,
It's badass.
I'll fucking laugh at a funeral, man. You don't even know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My dad fucking went to his grave with a smile on his face. And he said, motherfucker, you better tell a good joke at my funeral. Swear to God, he did too.
What was the good joke?
My old man used to say, well, I used to tell my old man, you're a fucking lying cocksucker. You know that, John? And he'd go, God damn it, I am not a liar.
What? Well, you got a different sense of humor.
My dad taught me that joke. When I told that joke at the fucking funeral, everybody turned around and looked at me and went, the fuck is wrong with you? And I said, what? He would have thought it was fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I don't get it, I guess, but I'm not saying that you're wrong.
No, listen to the joke.
All right.
I told my dad he was a lying cocksucker.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
He returned with, I am not a liar.
That's too funny. You fucking cocksucker, you. Fucking bastard.
See, that's what I mean.
Turn a good woman into a
Laughing
bad
like
man.
off at a funeral. I really did too. Like, a lot of people would turn around and tell me, oh, you're a fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, no. My dad would have thought it was fucking hilarious. He would have been dancing up and down, howling with fucking laughter over that shit.
I think maybe, I bet we would. I do have a pretty dry sense of humor. I guess it was the delivery that I got hung up on, but that is pretty funny shit. That is pretty funny.
John, you're a lying cocksucker. I am not a liar, damn it.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty funny. What was your dad's name?
John?
John?
Yeah, his name was John Price Jr.
John Price.
Yep. My granddad's name was Lieutenant Commander John Price Sr.
Wow. Lieutenant
United
Commander.
States Navy.
Navy. Damn. There you go, motherfucker. Now you're talking some real shit. Do you know which boat he was on?
Big E.
Which one?
United States Navy Seabees, 42nd. He was
You
on the
know
Big E.
You know which boat he was on?
Yeah,
Which boat was he on?
the Big E.
Oh, the Big E.
Enterprise.
Well, wasn't that commissioned in like 1951 or 2? When was the Enterprise commissioned? I should be good at this.
1938.
The Enterprise was?
The Enterprise was commissioned in 1938.
What
It
am I
served in
confused?
World War II, the Korean War, and Vietnam.
I wonder what boat I'm confusing it with then. I must be confusing it with a different boat. Because the Enterprise was one of the first.
It was
The Enterprise.
decommissioned in 1958 and mothballed and brought back out of mothballs during the Vietnam War.
Huh. Interesting. Now you're. Dude, it's been too long. I need to start brushing up on my history here and now. Wow. Absolutely fucking awesome now. The Enterprise. That was the. I think it was. No, that was the Nimitz. Never mind. I'm confused.
My sister was on the Nimitz.
Yeah, that's why I'm confusing it with the deck configuration.
Yeah, don't confuse those two. You'll get your ass handed to you.
I know it. I'm being careful. I'm being careful now.
I'm joking, brother.
I know it, but I'm with you.
Oh, yeah, my
I'm
sister
getting
was
older.
a,
I don't remember all this shit as well as I used to.
my sister was an aircraft mechanic on the Nimitz.
The USS Nimitz is my favorite carrier. I used to know a whole bunch about it, but I bet I could get schooled on it nowadays. I'm young enough, but I'm not old enough, but I'm getting old enough to where I can't remember a whole bunch about it. I was really into it when I was younger.
My dad was actually
I'm gonna look like a fool here if I keep running my mouth. I guarantee you that.
my dad was civilian intelligence for the Navy. Jason, how you doing, brother? And my dad was civilian intelligence for the Navy and for the other ones, the spooks. And but yeah, my granddad was 42nd Seabees. 178th, 42nd.
Yeah, TVA. That's TVA 68.
He was on the Enterprise.
Isn't the Nimitz TVA 68 or is it 72? What is it?
68.
Is it 68? Okay, I
Yeah.
remember that part. Are you sure about that? Maybe somebody in the chat will
Anyways,
double check.
granddad was on the Enterprise in 44.
I'm not very familiar with that particular boat, but I do know, as probably local trivia, is Enterprise car rental is derived from that boat.
Well, anything that's got the Enterprise logo.
Well, I believe the Rear Admiral, I used to remember his name, retired from the Navy and started that car company, Enterprise Rental.
I did not know that.
I think if you look, that you'll find that as being true. I'm pretty sure.
Like I said, I did not know that.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the names. Like I said, I'm getting old, and when you get old, you have problems. So maybe some of the people in the chat would. They're always smarter than we are out there. You know?
Spoogle Goo, can you tell me something true?
Right. Oh, Top Spin is adorable by Jason. Huh? There you go.
Rear.
Getting hot and bothered in the chat. There you go. Huh? Nice. Awesome.
Started.
Yeah, if you look it up, if you got a different, I can look it up myself. I'm pretty sure. The only reason I know, well, I kind of know that because of history, but I might have had something to do with it as far as knowing the guy. I wish I could remember his name.
Huh. Apparently, that's just a fucking a hearsay thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
It was started as Alamo Rent-A-Car and National Rent-A-Car.
Well, then that was.
Founder was Jack Taylor.
There we go. Full of shit.
Originally known as Executive Leasing Company in 1969. Tyler renamed the company Enterprise after the aircraft carrier U.S. Enterprise on which he served during World War II. But he was not the Rear Admiral.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So myth busted.
Yep.
Right there, live on YouTube or whatever platform.
He served on the Enterprise. He was not.
He wasn't anybody on there, right?
He wasn't anyone special, I guess.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
There you go. Myth busted. All right. There you go. What was his name? Did you say?
Taylor.
Taylor. Huh. Dun dun dun! Fucking bastards! They killed me. Oh my god! Fucking nigger, motherfucker!
Shit rolls downhill. Anyways, my granddad was the lieutenant commander of the task force of Seabees on Enterprise. Was the head of the welding crew.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty awesome. That's pretty. That's prestigious, isn't it? Is that prestigious? That's pretty good.
Oh, that's not even as prestigious as some of his other accomplishments, man. He helped to build the Larson installation in Antarctica.
Oh.
And he was the point man in Vietnam at Dong Island Naval Barracks.
Wow.
He was also the feller that was injured while running a 50 caliber machine gun during the Tet Offensive.
Wow. That's pretty badass, dude.
He's got, if I remember correctly, he had The Army actually handed him a Bronze Star, but that was for a different engagement. I think that was for during World War II. He has 2 Purple Hearts to his name, and
Wow.
the Navy Cross for courage.
Wow. Wow. That's fucking real badass. Where is he buried at?
Arlington National Cemeteries, Pocatello, Idaho.
He's buried in Pocatello?
Yep.
Wow. What's his last name?
Price.
Hmm.
Price.
Wow. Next time I'm in Pocatello, I'm gonna make a point of fucking going by there. That's not very far away. Wow,
If
that's
you
pretty
stand
fucking
next
cool,
to it-
dude.
If you stand next to his grave, be respectful. The people around there really love him. At least those that are around that still remember him.
Yeah, I know exactly that where Pocatello is. I don't know where the cemetery is in Pocatello, but pretty familiar
It's
with that.
a small cemetery, but the part of the cemetery that's called Arlington National Cemeteries isn't
Right.
the whole cemetery, okay? There's a much larger cemetery there, but the part that's actually Arlington National Cemeteries is where he's buried.
That's
Back
probably the
in the corner.
northern end of it. If I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't want to look it up though.
But yeah,
I'd imagine that's the northern end of the cemetery. Or it's the eastern end, one or the other.
not
Maybe
quite
God
sure.
knows me.
Not quite sure which end of
I've
it
never
is.
been there. I've been to Pocatello plenty of times.
Last time I was at his graveside was when my grandma died. It's been a long time since I've been there. My dad's ashes are spread around there.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of people wouldn't know where Pocatello is. And Arlington.
Arlington National Cemeteries, Pocatello, Idaho. It doesn't even show up on a map.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm looking
The
it up.
cemetery does?
I'm gonna go right to it right now. If I knew how to spell Arlington.
Arlinton. Or Arling, Ington.
It's Arlington.
Yep.
There we go. I'm gonna guess it's at the northern end of it, or the eastern end of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy with Google. You don't even have to have any brains anymore. Fucking doing anything anymore. Fucking retarded.
Well, you do have to have something in your head. I mean,
Well, I know where Pocatello is, and it looks like it's right off the highway, which is good. Because, like I said,
yeah, I've only ever seen his gravestone once.
I'm gonna go with the right off of Roosevelt Drive. Pretty awesome.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the.
Pretty sure that's it, actually.
Pretty fancy. It looks like. Pretty nice cemetery, really. Is that where he is from? Was he from Pocatello or is he from
No.
Idaho?
That's where he spent his last days. He retired to Pocatello. Him and my grandma are buried side by side. Because believe it or don't, she was in the Navy too.
Oh yeah.
Yep. She was
Well,
a
they're
nurse.
not letting me zoom down on it, so.
She was a nurse in the Navy for a little while, and then when she had my dad, that shit ended. But yeah.
Military cemetery with noble monuments. Well, of course, right?
Yep.
It will not let me zoom in on it from a
No.
satellite. So
No, it won't let you zoom in on it because it's a protected landmark, dude.
obviously, right?
Fuck yeah.
Cool.
Arlington National Cemeteries. If you want to go and visit the dead, you got to go there.
Interesting. Pretty cool. Didn't know that. That's awesome, man. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah, my
That's
last
pretty
time I
badass.
was there, like I said, was for my grandma's funeral. My dad was fucking drunk as a skunk.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, dude, we pub crawled till fucking 3 a.m. in the morning.
No kidding.
Oh yeah,
3 in the
dude.
morning.
We shut down. I
Got
think there
them
was
all
like
down.
4 pubs in fucking Idaho. I mean, in Pocatello. We shut down every fucking one of them.
Yeah, there's nothing going on, and I'm surprised that you guys could do that. There's not. Pocatello is a pretty small town.
Yeah, Pocatello is pretty small. There's 4 pubs in that entire place. We shut down every single one of them. They kicked me out personally of one of them. Like, literally dragged me out by my ankles and my fucking armpits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there and we were having a beer. You know, we're having, you know, it's the first one I was at, actually. And I was sitting there having a beer and just, you know, cheers to my grandma because I love my grandma a lot. And somebody turned around and said, "Fuck your grandma." And I went, "What the fuck you say?"
They just wanted to fight.
And my uncle, my dad, and my dad's cousin, and my cousins all fucking turned around and said, "Whoa, Blaine, no.
What are
He
y'all
don't want
doing?
none, bro. Let's just go."
What are y'all doing in Pocatello if you're not from there?
Oh, he wanted to fight because
One
he
of,
knew
one of my best friends is from American Falls. Do you remember where American Falls is?
Yeah, I know where American Falls is. I've been there twice.
And then another good friend of mine is from Idaho Falls.
My
I know a lot of people from over there. Rexburg is another one that
my
I have
dad's
a
cousin
very good friend.
lives in American Falls, and my second cousins live in Sioux Falls.
That's South Dakota.
Or not Sioux Falls. Fuck, I can't remember the other one. The one that they're both in fucking Idaho. The other falls. You keep on getting them fucking mixed up. Just because Sioux Falls is the more notable one, but the other one I think is like Idaho
American
Falls.
Falls?
No, American Falls is where the one lives. But the other ones live in the other falls in like
Idaho
just down
Falls?
the road from them. Pretty much.
I don't know much past that. I know Sun Valley, but that's a whole different world. That might as well be a different planet.
Yeah. That is true.
But
Pea soup. Leeks and onions and garlic.
well, that's pretty cool. We have people in the neighborhood now. And if I want to take a little road trip, I know where to go. And that's pretty fucking cool, you know. I like that.
Family out there. I still
love
got family out
cemeteries.
there.
That's pretty awesome.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They probably don't want to ever fucking see my ass, but that's just because I'm, you know, I lived in California.
Big deal.
And the fact of the matter is, if you lived in California, even your own family doesn't want to know you if they live in fucking Idaho.
Why? Idaho's a beautiful, beautiful state.
Well, yeah, but
Idaho is a very beautiful state.
that's the whole reason. They like Idaho the way it is. They don't want Californians coming there and changing it. I don't want to go there and change it, but my family thinks that I do.
See, where I'm from, it goes Rexburg, Rigby, Idaho Falls, Blackfoot, Pocatello. You go down to American Falls, Burley, Rupert's down there. Twin Falls is down there. Maybe that's the other
Twin Falls. That's it. Twin Falls.
Jerome's down there. Gooding's off of there. Mountain Home's off of there. And then it goes over to Boise. And then pretty close,
American Falls is where my dad's cousin lives,
you
and
can go through
Twin
Nampa,
Falls
Caldwell,
is where
all the way over
my
to
second
Oregon.
cousin lives. Or my second cousins, plural.
Yeah, that's all on the Snake River Plain. So I know the terrain is pretty decent. Yeah, I guess you were missing Twin Falls. I forgot about that place.
Yeah.
So
I used to go to Twin Lakes all the time, which is down on the border of Idaho and Utah.
oh, down by Malad or
Yeah,
Where
I
was
think
Twin-
so.
Bear Lake's down there. I know Bear Lake's down there. And
Twin Lakes used to be a big place. Now it's just a little fucking pond.
I don't know. I grew up I grew up there, so I don't remember Twin Lakes as per se. It doesn't matter actually what I think, but you're probably, where are you at? I mean, where is Twin Lakes at? I'm talking down by Soda Springs, Montpelier way. You have Bear Lake, but as far as like a Twin Lake,
My grandma and grandpa
Fort Hall's down there.
retired to Pocatello.
Henry's down there. So there's probably not a. If there's any Twin Lakes down there, it's over towards the middle. So I'm not real familiar with any of that. I'm more familiar with Montana, Wyoming, north and east. Idaho is a weird state. It follows the Bitterroot Range. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't know of any. I know pretty much Ryrie and Blackfoot and all that shit. I
At
don't know
the
any
top,
other.
the top or the base, whichever way you want to put it, of the Cayuinta Mountain Range, going up through Utah, or the bottom of the bottom of Idaho, right there on the border, is a place called Twin Lakes, Idaho. And it's not easy to find. It's actually a very little known spot. It used to be my dad's.
Yeah, but it borders Nevada or Utah. I don't. Which side are you talking about? I wonder.
The Utah side. The Wyoming, Utah side.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's all my
The
stomping
mountains are
ground.
up in.
That's Montpelier, St. Charles, Preston, all that shit's down there. Dayton, Pleasant View. There's no
The
Twin
mountains
Lakes.
are in northern Utah, next to Wyoming.
Yeah, it's gonna be Charles, St. Charles. Franklin's down there. Then I don't know. You might have some. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. That's a little far out. You know, that's 5 hours of drive away. You know,
Yeah, no,
or,
it's a hell
an
of a
hour
long
of flying. But we
My
won't get
dad
into
used
the
to go
flying.
there when he was a kid as kind of like the only place to get away from fucking everything to do with Pocatello and Boise, because he went to school at Idaho State U.
Huh. Like where? They had there was a Rigby College, I guess. And ISU is probably Boise or something.
Yeah, ISU is in Boise.
Yeah, other than that, it's going to be Rex or, Rex College.
Oh,
Hottest chick I ever seen in my life was from Rex. We were spelunking in a cave over in Darby, which is over by Driggs, Idaho. And this chick, oh my gosh. Man, if I wasn't so stupid when I was a kid, I'd still be married to her. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Where are you guys from? Oh, we're from Rick's College. Mm. Oh my gosh. She was so fucking hot, dude. That was the one that was
I've met
probably
some
the
hotties
second
out there,
hottest
man.
chick I ever seen in my life.
I've met some fucking
Unbelievable.
hotties out there in Idaho. Used to
Ooh,
go up to Lava
I
Hot
don't know
Springs
what it is.
with my dad for his company parties, and dude, you
Where
want to
at?
talk about hot?
Which hot springs?
Lava Hot Springs.
Lava? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
All the hotties go to Lava. All the fucking hotties
I
go to
can take you
Lava,
right there, right now. I know exactly the way to go.
man.
Get you there right fucking now.
Well, at least it used to be all the hotties went to Lava. I don't know about now.
Well, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure we can figure out how to make up for lost time. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you what.
I heard Lava turned into a freaking cesspool.
I don't think. What? I don't think so. I don't believe that. Lava's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'll
I
be
don't
there
think
when
it's
the
a
fucking
cesspool.
cows
That's
come.
like saying Thermopolis turned into a cesspool. I don't believe that either. No way.
Last I heard, Lava Hot Springs became such a nasty place that you can't even fucking vacation there anymore. It's like the smell of sulfur is so fucking strong that you get sick from going there now.
I'd have to investigate that. I hadn't heard that.
Like it became a toxic place, man. Used to be they used to filter out the sulfur and process it and use it. Now I guess they don't.
That's interesting. I've never heard that. Actually, well, I can't tell you this for sure, but I have I have a friend that owns a lot of property right there, but I hadn't been over there. Her name's Clarine. And I hadn't been over there in a long time, so that's off of what is that road? I can't remember what the name of that road is.
Well, anyways,
We drove back there. A friend of mine, he's dead now, believe it or not. His name is
I believe it.
Keziah. Good friend of mine. We never really went up over there. That's right above where that dam broke in Ryrie, is where you're talking about. The Ryrie Dam.
Yep.
But we drove like a little bit up there one time, but you have to be like, I guess, really special and have special permits, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was something else. We had to go and get special permits, and it was specifically for the Williams International Aeronautics Company summer party.
Yeah, it's private. That is actually private, and I'm pretty sure I know who owns that. And we went up there, but we didn't have any sort of permission or you have to like, you have to say, I'm going to be there on a certain date. What do you call that? You have to make a reservation.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, it's not just.
I know what you're talking about. We had never actually been there, so I really don't know whether to tell you if it's a sewage mess now or whatever, but I know exactly where it is. There's no doubt about that. It's on the north side of the Snake River there.
Billy, it's not just.
You got to drive way back.
Dude, it's a fucking United States government facility.
How do you know Idaho so well?
Because I used to live there.
Where did you live at?
I lived in Ogden, Utah. My dad worked at Williams International Aeronautics Corporation, and we used to go to the United States Naval Sulfur Repository at Lava Hot Springs for the company party.
All right, I see. I was just wondering how the fuck do you know that much about Idaho if you're not from Idaho? That's usually people that are from Idaho really don't know that much about it. But
well,
yeah,
like I said, my family lived in Idaho. Okay.
Well, there you go. I mean, yeah, that's awesome.
I lived in Ogden,
no
Utah.
No sense getting fucking checked on your bullshit when you ain't bullshitting, There you go. I know
it, man. That's 100% honest God truth.
Fucking, I would do one of these to you. Bam, bitch. Bam, bitch. Bam, bitch. You're not full of shit on that. I guarantee you that. Because if you were, you wouldn't know fucking nothing about what you were just talking about. That's exactly fucking right.
United States Navy Sulfur Repository in Idaho, at Lava Hot Springs, Idaho. And that's where Williams International used to have their company parties because they had access to it because they worked with the Navy.
I wish you were a chick. I'd come pick you up. Jeez. I'd take you over there right fucking now. We'd jump that fucking fence.
Oh, hell no. I ain't fucking doing that shit. Are you kidding me? I don't want to get fucking shot.
Fuck them motherfuckers. Well, not with fucking blown out knee and a fucking bad hip and a bad neck and a fucking all that bullshit.
I ain't fucking.
That's fucking awesome. I can't believe it. I can't believe that you know about that. That's so fucking sweet, dude. I can't believe it. That's awesome, man. Wow. I've only known one other person in my whole life that I grew up with that knows anything about fucking Lava Hot Springs.
Yeah, because it's literally most of it's government owned.
It's fucking Area 51 of the fucking Mountain West.
Fuck. Right?
That's what it is. Yeah. Fucking
If you've
right
ever
on.
been to Lava Hot Springs, then you are one of three people. You know, one of three types of people: United States Marine Corps, United
Well,
States Navy, or U.S.
how-
Navy intelligence.
how
Good
how I
luck
ended
getting
up
there.
how I ended up there was a friend of mine was working for probably the first woman billionaire, and they have property up there. I might have slipped up and mentioned her name, but their name is very associated with Lava Hot Springs over there. And that's the only reason I got over there is because
They're
I
the
was
they would be
friends
the
with
people that
her.
own
It would have
Raging
been
Waters
her.
Park there.
What's that?
They would be the people that own Raging Waters there.
I don't know. I mean, as like anymore. This
The
is a
water
long
park
time
that's
ago.
like right next to the naval. So
Maybe.
naval. So
I mean, it sounds like the same clan. I mean, just because of what they're into. But yeah, that's the only reason I was over there is because I was really good friends with a nephew. Actually, let me think. It would have been blah blah blah. I think a nephew, and it was kind of open to the family, but very limited. It was like you would think that, and I have a lot of familiarity with living around people pretty high up with the Secret Service and shit, and it was very reminiscent of like getting through one of their blockades to go visit that place, and that would be Lava Hot Springs, Idaho, and I know that the same family owns it right now today, so, and that nephew has
yeah,
pretty much gone and passed, and that was a lot of years ago, so I don't know
the same
exactly.
folks that own Raging Waters. And that's,
It was really nice to visit one time, but you wouldn't want to go back because it's such a pain in the ass to get there.
that's
Just
right.
by all the shit.
Naval repository, the naval sulfur repository at Lava Hot Springs. That's where the fucking Raging Waters water park is.
Yeah.
Same fucking area, and we used to go from the fucking the sulfur repository over to the fucking Raging Waters water park and back.
That's pretty cool, Blaine, that we know the same spots, dude. That's actually pretty fucking cool. We know all the same spots. Fucking right on, dude. Fucking right on.
The same people, man.
Yeah, pretty much. It's amazing.
I'll be surprised in the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah, that brings back a lot of good memories and pretty good thought, sir. Right on. That's fucking badass. Unbelievable. I would have never thought about that shit again in my whole life because I would have never run into anyone that has experienced that. And here you are, digging up old bullshit, old skeletons.
Well, that's because my dad, my old man, he worked for the Navy in intelligence and
You're definitely not gonna drive up there if you don't know somebody. I mean, you're just not gonna. You can get off the highway, but you're getting right back on the highway. I remember that part.
Yeah,
it was a struggle to get up there.
I can't look.
It was the middle of the night too. That didn't help.
I personally cannot go on that property.
No one can. I don't believe no one can.
No, nobody can. But
I don't believe anyone can.
Even though my old man used to fucking work for the company that was the major contributor to that fucking property.
Yeah.
I can't go there.
Yeah. There's the only reason the only reason we got on it is because there's an actual there's a federal inholding on that property. It's directly adjacent to, there's hot springs up there,
Yep.
and that's how we got on there. But yeah, we were turned off that time. We were turned off immediately, like, and detained, and then they figured out, oh, okay, they're cool, and then they got us in there. But we had to leave by like 6 in the morning or something. I forget what it was.
You're just tourists, man.
Well, we weren't tourists. We were locals. We were locals because we were related. We were.
I see.
We
So
were
you weren't necessarily there in the wrong, but you weren't there in the right either.
Right. Yeah, that's right. And as a not a purveyance, but they were showing, what would you call it? They were showing a certain accommodation,
Leniency.
respecting an inholder. It was a whole long thing. I don't even remember what it was, but it was a fancy fucking thing, and it was like, you guys don't ever come back here again. We never did. So.
Yeah, no, dude. I was actually there at a party once. We saw some folks come rolling up and in there. And let me tell you something. I have never seen so many fucking security guards with serious fucking battle rattle.
Yeah.
Nearly fucking
we rolled up, we rolled up in there.
Entire family.
We rolled up in there in a 1991 Toyota 2-wheel drive fucking long bed little bitty truck.
I might have seen you guys.
I think that's what we were in. Blacked out. We called it the Stealth. And we rolled back in there one night, and that was it. And it was like, oh my gosh, and then who you know, and blah, 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 and all this shit. And everybody shut the fuck up. Well, it was just me and my best friend.
You don't go
and nobody said anything. And
don't say nothing. You don't know anything.
No, it was. I tell you what, these motherfuckers that run around with their cameras and shit, and they say never talk to the cops and stuff. They don't even fucking know.
Oh no, dude, fucking for real. I have never seen somebody go on and Mac Daddy so fucking hard as that. Like,
thank God neither one of us had a fucking gun on us at the time, because if we did, it would have been fucking. We wouldn't be talking to this day, dude. I'm talking like probably 25 years ago. Yep, that's my experience over there. It's fucking
25 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
Like I said, it might have been y'all.
Probably 2099. No, it would have been. Let's see.
94?
No, it wasn't that early.
All right.
I know it was.
94
it was
through
probably
96.
2000. It was probably 2000. No, it was later than that.
So yeah, dude, we weren't the people I saw roll up and get their asses fucking literally handed to them.
No,
all right.
We didn't get hurt or anything. We were definitely
oh no,
checked out like big time, dude. And then we were allowed to proceed, but we had to be out of there by 6 in the morning or some shit. I don't know.
These four people. These four poor people.
Oh no, this was just two of us. It was just me and my running mate at the time.
Oh my God, these four poor people, like a mom, a dad, and their kid and their friend rolled up in there.
It's funny. They always advertised that it was open to the public, but it was never fucking open to the public.
Fuck no. Never open to the public.
Even close, dude. Yeah, it was open to the public to go up there and turn the fuck around and leave, like immediately.
Yep.
And never come back.
Pretty Vista? No, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, there you go. There's your whole fucking. Yep.
Yeah, you got they now set it up so that there's a vista point there. You can pull into the vista point and look at everything.
Well, after we left,
that vista point, there are signs all the way around it that say no entry.
After we left,
government property.
After we left, and I think that was if I think right, it was probably, I'm gonna say it was after Y2K, so I'm thinking like early 2000, maybe 2001. After that point, what they had done is they closed it down to all public access. So there was no public access after that. And the reason I know that is because we rolled over to Idaho Falls one night and got fucking shanghaied. Well, not shanghaied, but we kind of got fucked and we didn't have a place to stay. And halfway back, we thought we'd roll up there and fucking camp out for the night. No fucking way, dude. So we ended up in a, there's a, I don't remember what that highway is called, but there's a turnout there that has a bathroom facility. It overlooks the Snake River. I could probably look it up. I'm not going to bother to do it. And we ended up, hold on, we ended up sleeping there because we couldn't get back up to the hot springs. And we passed out and we were probably fucked up. I don't know if we were drinking or whatever the fuck we were doing. But the water sprinklers came on and woke our asses up. And my friend, my best friend, I'm not going to mention him, but he's fucking cool, dude. He ended up going into the bathrooms there at the rest area and sleeping, and we were in that little Toyota truck again. And I passed out in that truck, and you can't sleep in it. If you're as tall, as big of a guy as I am, you can't sleep in a little Toyota truck. I'm sorry, you can't do it. And him waking up and going like, oh my gosh, he is freezing. He was freezing. Like I took off I think I had a jacket or something and threw it on him. We got all the clothes that we had and put it on him and started up the truck. And it was it was one of those nights, man. It was a catastrophe, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. And that is probably immediately after when they shut that down, because like I said, our friends, like a relative of his, owns property above that hot spring, and they shut that road off. Like you're not getting on. It's over. Like you're not coming back on here. And we always wondered if we were the reason because we showed up that one night, and we did get through, but we had to get the fuck out. Like as soon as the sun comes up, basically, like you motherfuckers got to go because we can't have you here. And it was like you said, kind of military installation, but it should, like nobody knows that. It's like a secret. That's why I said it's like the Area 51 of mid Idaho or
down all the different fucking bases across the United States after some shit went down that I don't even know about what it really was, but it all happened at once, and I remember that. And it was right around 9/11, 2001.
Yeah, I don't know if this was, now that's a pretty good, now that you mentioned that, I don't think it was, yeah, it might have been right around that time, actually. I don't know, I'd have to talk to my mom about that, see where I was in life at that time, because I floated around quite a bit, but I always had home, and I mean, that's not far out of it could have been. I don't know, I'm not going to say it wasn't. All I know is, you want to go up there and fuck around, you go ahead. I'm not going with you.
Nah, I'm good.
Not going with you at all. There's other hot springs in the world to go visit than that one.
Yep. I'm good. I don't want to go there.
That's for sure. There's no.
I know exactly what it is and where it's at and what it's about and why you're not supposed to be there because.
Yeah, I mean, we traveled all over the country. I mean, from Thermopolis all the way over to, all the way down through all them places that you talked about. Twin Falls, Rigby, all that. I've been all over Malad and all of them places. And
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Falls, all that.
Not
All
gonna do it. You can't pay me enough.
that. That's pretty cool, though, that you're familiar with that country. It's
No,
my
I'm not
back
just
door.
familiar with it,
got
dude.
this
I
time.
fucking I know some things about that place that would fucking make most military guys nowadays go, wait, you know where that is?
Yeah.
You know about that place? It's not fucking possible, man.
You've been over to Craters of the Moon, then. I mean, you've seen that kind of terrain, haven't you?
Craters of the Moon. Dude.
Yeah, Craters of the Moon. There's a couple of chicks that got lost out there one year, and
I've been to fucking I've been to Sulphur Bay. You ever seen the fucking the Yellow Mountains at Sulphur Bay?
it doesn't ring a bell, and I guess I'm not familiar.
Okay,
with that.
well then you would know nothing about that fucking spot because you could almost see it from the fucking from where the Raging Waters is. If you went to the top of the tall slide at Raging Waters, you could look off to your left and down the hill a little bit, and Sulphur Bay is right down over there.
Huh. That's weird.
Or at least it was. I don't know if it's still there. But I know that place is now a fucking huge secret. Like, U.S. government, stay your fucking ass way the fuck back. Do not cross that fucking goddamn split rail fence. Whoa. Talk about deep shit.
I'm not familiar with that, I guess. I don't know. That's all right, I guess. I don't care, but
That's a fucking dude. It's like crossing into Groom Lake. You just don't do it.
oh yeah, no, no doubt about it. Yeah, when they start shoving fucking M4s in your mouth and wanting to know who the fuck you are, they ain't
Right.
doing this fucking. I don't have the fucking ID or constitute. No, you're telling them what the fuck they want to know, so they don't fucking kill you. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh seeing these auditors and shit online and shit, and they're like, "What's your badge number and what's your name?" and all. No, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking choke you out with this fucking rifle barrel unless you tell me who the fuck you are while I'm choking you out with this rifle barrel. There's no law here, bitch. You're dying right now. You better tell me now. No. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying.
I'd love to see some of them try it because I don't think they're stupid enough, honestly. That shit right there is
smart. When they're fucking shoving a rifle down your throat and you can't talk or breathe, and they're saying you identify yourself, you are doing everything that you can to pull your fucking wallet out of your fucking britches because you are dying, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right now. There ain't none of this fucking First Amendment, Second Amendment, all that bullshit. It's over. You are not a fucking participant in this realm of our life. You are dying. We're going to bury you. Okay. That's all you can say.
Yeah.
Here's my shit. I'm fine. And they're fucking sticking a rifle. You got one in your ear and one in your mouth and one up your nose and one in your ass. You're not going anywhere, bitch. Go ahead and fucking 2A audit or 1A, whatever them auditors do. You go ahead and fucking do that shit.
Audit this motherfucker.
You're disappearing right now. You're disappearing right now. And all of a sudden, once you get that through your head, you're like, oh, okay. All right, motherfucker. I got it. You don't live in the United States anymore.
You're not in the United States anymore.
No,
you're not fucking goddamn military property.
We're killing you for fun right now. There ain't no doubt about that. You're lucky we don't fucking Wow. Yeah.
You're not in the United States anymore. You're target practice.
No, we already know where to put your body. You'll never be found.
Mm-hmm. See that red and yellow pit over there?
Here. I don't know where.
Yeah. You'll never make it across it.
You're done. Yep, right up there, and but I don't want to say. I almost want to say Ammon, but that's not right. It's It's right. It's right between. I'll tell you where it is right now.
That place is so fucking top secret, man.
It's between Ryrie. It's between Ryrie and.
Not necessarily the place,
It's
mind you.
Ryrie, it's between
That place
Ryrie
is
and
known
Rigby.
around the world, but what's in it? Don't nobody know fuck all.
Well, O'Neill's right over there to the west of it. Well, that don't have anything to do with that, but. Yeah, you will disappear. Yeah, we got through that night. And I guarantee you, they said you're out of here at 6 o'clock in the morning. I bet we were out of there at 4. We were gone, dude. I didn't even think we slept. We like sobered up and we were gone. You sober enough to drive? Yeah. You sober enough to drive? Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking crazy. We were gone. We went down the road and slept. Fuck. That was fucking nuts. I'll never do that again. Probably never do that. I wouldn't do that again. I do a lot of shit over, but that's not one of them.
Billy, on the way to my grandma's funeral, my mom and dad pulled over the side of the road at the Vista Point to go and use the bathrooms.
Yeah.
A fucking Humvee pulled in after us.
All right.
Not a Hummer, a Humvee.
I know what a Humvee is.
Okay, there's a difference.
Oh, yeah.
Not the civilian kind. No, this was the United States Army.
Yeah, I know what I know what they are. I know what they are.
They pulled in like fucking. We hadn't been there more than 5 minutes. They pulled in.
They don't mean nothing to me, but
They're sitting there with their rifles and shit, just looking us over.
why? Because that's what you would do anyways. That's what I would do.
I pulled in. No, we pulled in to go and use the bathroom.
Was that the cemetery?
Nothing special.
Where are you talking about?
At the Vista Point right there at fucking Lava Hot Springs.
Oh.
My dad's looking around. He's like, man.
Oh, yeah, the public access area. There is a public access area there.
And he looked over at the guy
That's not
standing there, and they're looking at my dad like,
yeah,
who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know if there probably still is a public access area there. That's how we were trying to access, but that shit wasn't working that night.
No, it was
Dick Cheney might have been up there that night, or who knows? I don't even know.
2014. We went out there to do it.
I don't know. I don't know what was going on over there. Because there's a lot of really important people that go there. Usually the presidents or the vice presidents, they always end up over there. That's probably what was going on the night that we were over there. Or the Cheneys or somebody, the Bushes, who knows? I mean, you don't have to be current.
All I know is Dude,
They used
we
to
were
not
up
fuck
there.
around at least.
Yeah.
That's what I know. I know that they used to not fuck around at all. They didn't give a flat fuck about who you were. They were figuring it out real
Anyways, that's where, swear to God, we just pulled in for like fucking 20 minutes to take a piss. And then fucking motherfuckers roll up and they're sitting there looking us over like, who the fuck are these people?
Well,
Not 10 miles down the road, we got pulled over by the fucking Idaho state troopers.
yeah, that could have. We didn't have. I'll tell you what, though. They run a dog around and put the mirrors underneath your car, make sure you don't have a bomb on you or something. But pop the hood. I mean, douchey, dude.
Yeah,
You
but
might
they
as well
didn't.
suck some off your asshole, but they didn't. They could have if they wanted to. There's no doubt about it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they didn't run. They didn't do much. They asked my mom for her ID, and then they asked my dad for his ID. And as soon as they had asked my dad for his ID, they walked away. Like as soon as he'd given that, he showed them his ID and all that, they just turned around and walked the fuck away. Like, okay, no, we don't need any more trouble.
Was your dad some sort of badass or something?
No, but he used to actually be a big bad.
Like he had some clout or something?
Yeah, he had some serious political clout while he was alive.
Well, that's good because you need that kind of shit in those situations because if you don't have it, like we didn't have it, it's uncomfortable. At the least, very uncomfortable. Yeah.
You think that it's uncomfortable to have fucking 8 Marines standing around your ass with their rifles on fucking full auto, ready to light you up and screaming at you at the top of their fucking lungs, telling you, "Who the fuck are you? Tell me now, or I'll fucking kill you."
Yeah, well, that wasn't what we had to go through. They probably they weren't raising their voices, but they told you what to do and how to do it, and you did it, and they said okay, and you guys need to leave when it gets light, and that's what we did. So, I mean, it wasn't like like really aggressive, but at the same time, you knew that you were in the wrong motherfucking place. And like I said, I think we were up. We couldn't sleep. I mean, it rattled us. We couldn't believe it. And then we were fucked up, obviously, and that was, that didn't help. And then we sobered up enough, and we're like, you know what? We need to get the motherfucker out of here. I don't give a fuck who you know. And we got out of there, and it was easy to get out of there. I mean, we had to slow down. We didn't even. They already knew who the fuck we were. They didn't even have to stop us. It wasn't even like that. We went up there. We got harassed like motherfuckers. We went up about a mile, stopped, sobered the fuck up, turned around, and got the motherfucker out of there. And they were probably taking bets on how long it'd take us to sober up to get the fuck out of there. So that was it. And then we went up the red and passed out we slept in a truck pull out or some sort of pull out. They had bathrooms. And it was fucking crazy, man. I'm telling you, it was a fucking nutty ass night. It was fucking crazy. It was probably around 2001. I'd like to say his name, one of my best friends of all time. I hadn't talked to him in a while, so I won't bring him up. But if I ever did, I'll say, hey, remember that? And they'd be like, the best driver. His NASCAR, he's a driver. I haven't seen him in a long time. Little issues with the drugs and shit, but fucking cool dude. Big time cool dude. Big time cool dude. Good parents. You know, all this shit, but got a little crazy with the shit, and yeah, it was just one of our wild nights. I mean, we had a lot of wild nights, and that was probably one of the wildest nights. It really was. That was Lava Hot Springs, Idaho. Yeah.
Sounds like
That's for sure.
the time I went up there, I was doing a fucking basic patrol up near the northern part of where it's a cutoff between U.S. federal government land and the U.S. militia reserve land, where you actually get to go and drive around as just a basic civilian.
What state? Where you
It's
at?
in it's on the California side of the Colorado River.
The California side of the Colorado River?
Yeah. But it's in Mojave. It's around Mojave. A little bit north, or no.
I'm a fucking
Actually more a little bit east of Mojave National Preserve, where they keep the pupfish is. Colorado River pupfish or whatever that is, or the Mojave pupfish preserve.
Well, you got Dog Creek, Cortez, Calhoun, over towards Durango. We're right on in the Uinta Mountains, or are you up northern, more north of that?
No, you're talking about Idaho, Utah. I'm talking about this place that I had a similar experience.
I'm talking about okay. I'm talking about Colorado, Utah. You said California though, right?
California side of the Colorado River.
Oh, okay. So you're in Nevada.
North of Blythe, south of Nevada. Little tiny place called Rice Wilderness.
Is it in Nevada?
No, it's in California.
It's in California.
Was part of my patrol. Anyways, I was driving through there because, that's part of my fucking dude, I'm doing my due. And
you were in the Army? No, you weren't. You were in the Marines, weren't you, or something?
Militia.
Oh,
there's a little difference.
I thought you were an actual military.
No, I was militia. Civilian side of it was still with a little bit of clout, yeah. We can be attached to the military at any point in time, any place, any part of the military.
All right. I just had this idea that you were.
That's why I kind of giggled when you said I was a veteran. I was like,
well, you
not really.
Specify that because vets get all fucking kind of squirrely.
Yeah, no, I'm
not myself included.
Don't get me wrong. I've been through a lot of shit in my life. Well, I am not a veteran, and I can never be a veteran because I was a militiaman. I was a Minuteman. So yeah, don't get that twisted.
You make my toes curl my toes. So where are you at? Tell me where you're at now.
I am in Vernonia, Oregon.
Oh no, not right now. Your story. Where's your story taking us?
Okay. Rice Wilderness.
Yeah. I don't know where that's at.
Okay, well, it's called Rice, R-I-C-E, Wilderness.
South of Las Vegas or north of Las Vegas?
South by southwest.
By the Mojave Desert?
Yes.
Okay. So the Rice national forest.
Yes.
All right. So what's going on? North
Well,
of
anyway.
Havasu or north of Havasu City, by Needles or
South.
between
South.
Parker?
North of Blythe. Go to Blythe, California. Okay. Blythe.
I know how to spell Blythe. Yep, I'm at Blythe.
Just north of that, along the
You have the
95.
Colorado River Indian Reservation. No,
Just
Colorado
west.
Indian Tribe.
Yeah, just
Courtside.
west of the Crit Indian lands.
All right, all right, all right, all right. You're in the middle of motherfucking nowhere.
Right. I was out there and I
Gal.
was driving around and I stumbled across this little fucking thing that looked like a modern mine shaft. Over the top of it, it said RH118.
RH118. All right.
I couldn't have been there for more than 10 seconds before I had a fucking an attack helicopter come right over the fucking top of me less than 100 foot up. Scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I jumped in my car, fucking started to take off down the road, and then I saw some dudes on some fucking four-wheelers coming up the road the opposite direction. So I stopped and I got out in full fucking dress with my fucking rifle across me and I waited for them to show up. They pulled up and they said, "Who the fuck are you?" And I said, "United States Patriot Army Militia. Who the fuck are you?" Funniest shit I've ever seen. They looked at each other and went, "Oh, never mind. Have a nice day, sir." Saluted me and fucking left.
Wow.
Fucking scared the shit out of me because that fucking dude, it was a Cobra attack helicopter came right over the fucking top of me, or Cobra or an Apache or something. It was fucking sleek. It had fucking guns. It had missiles, and I wasn't waiting around to look the motherfucker in the eyes.
What the fuck is this? Okay, so this is from Moose Man. Texas passes new law, Alamo style. What is this? Texas conservatives are fighting Alamo style to defend what's left of free speech in America. Residents of the state are now totally free to sue Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube for allegedly censoring their content. On Wednesday, a federal court of appeals let the liberal infiltrating law stand. Wednesday, May 11th, the regional federal appeals court sided with Texas on their controversial law restricting the way social media megaliths can moderate their platform. The court didn't need to waste words explaining why. Any complicated legal gobbledygook, and the ruling clocked in at a mere 15 words. It may be small, but it's powerful. Allowing the law to take effect, experts say, has significant potential consequences. They wrote, it is ordered that appellants opposed motion to stay preliminary injunction pending appeal is granted. There you go. That's from Moose Man. Thank you, Moose Man. Pretty awesome.
Tech moguls like Mark Zuckerberg
against private platforms
hitting their panic buttons.
Listen to Topspin. Topspin's been around. Wow, I'm surprised the court would rule against private platforms censoring their users. Well, you know what? Maybe Topspin should be writing these fucking laws and not these fucking idiots that are, you know what I mean? We deal with a lot of good people here. That's for sure. So Topspin's one of them.
Okay. According to Texas social media censorship law, it is specifically illegal for any social media platform with 50 million or more U.S. monthly users to block, ban, remove, deplatform, demonetize, deboost, restrict, deny equal access or visibility to, or otherwise discriminate against expression. Defining those terms will take decades.
Yeah,
We're
we
back to
should be
Bill
keeping
Clinton
it.
saying those dress stains were only relevant depending upon what the meaning of it is.
There we go. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good. So Zuckerberg is Puckerberg. Yeah, right. I think maybe we should see if maybe what do they call that when your butthole blows out? Is that a prolapse? He could be prolapse instead of pro-choice. Right on, guys. That's awesome. That's pretty good. That's very significant. I mean, if that actually, I'll have to look into that tomorrow even more, or today later, I guess, or whatever.
Fuck, I need to move to fucking Texas.
That's fucking awesome, man. That is fucking awesome.
Straight up. That's
Man,
where I'm gonna fucking have some freedom, by God.
Man, he's still down there in northern Nevada or southern, I don't remember. Right now,
Oklahoma is the place
I
to
think
be.
eventually it will prolapse after the pounding it's about to take on. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there you go. That's awesome. Fuck yeah.
That was pretty fucking great.
Boom, motherfuckers. I'm fucking. That's not that is some what do you call that word salad that those lawyers come up with that I can kind of agree on because I could keep up with every single one of those words. We should reread that. Let me reread
freedom.
This is what Moose Man dropped. Let me reread this because this is actually pretty fucking good. We're gonna reiterate. We're going to reconministrate. Texas conservatives are fighting Alamo style to defend what's left of free speech in America. Hold on, they keep throwing me commercials here. Okay, residents of the state of Texas are now totally free to sue Facebook, Twitter, YouTube for allegedly censoring content. Excellent, man. On Wednesday, I'm fighting commercials. It was easier. On Wednesday, a federal court of appeals let the liberal infiltrating law stand. The liberal infiltrating, it should say infuriating. Maybe that's what it is saying. Infuriating. INFURIATING. Infuriating.
Yeah.
Infuriatingly. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Man, this is fucking awesome. Okay, hold on. Texas conservatives are fighting Alamo style to defend what's left of free speech in America. Residents of the state are now totally free to sue Facebook, Twitter, YouTube for allegedly censoring their content. On Wednesday, a federal court of appeals let the liberal infuriating law stand. That's fucking awesome. On Wednesday, May 11th, the region federal appeals court sided with Texas on their controversial law restricting the way social media megaloths can moderate their platforms. The court didn't need to waste words explaining any complicated legal gobbledygook, and the ruling clocked in at a mere 15 words. It may be small, but it's powerful. Allowing the law to take effect, experts say, in quotes, has significant potential consequences, unquote. What they wrote is, it is ordered that appellant's opposed motion to stay preliminary injunction pending appeal is granted. I don't know, man. I got it better the first time I read it. Or the first time I read it, it made sense. Now I can't make sense of it, but it sounds pretty devastating, and I like that. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
They're gonna
Fuck
hit me
yeah.
with a freaking special. Okay, but okay. The opposed motion to stay preliminary injunction. Okay. The person who is appealing, who has an opposing or has a motion opposed to stay the preliminary injunction. Okay. Preliminary injunction being the court proceedings before
it's
pending
a stay,
appeal
right?
is granted. It
Yeah.
means
That
that
means stop it. That
No.
means stop it.
it literally means that if somebody decides that they want to actually bring an injunction against Facebook, they
No,
are
no,
now
no.
legally
I don't-
allowed to.
Reread it. Reread it one more time.
It is ordered that appellant's opposed motion to stay preliminary injunction pending appeal is granted.
Right.
So,
There's
Unless-
a freeze on it.
unless Facebook decides to go, Zuckerberg decides to go and start some shit,
He would have to counter it, right?
he literally has to counter it, and he has to do it within 30 days. And he has to do it
That's what I'm
in a
thinking.
manner that the courts
What do
will
you guys
accept.
news top spin? What do you got? What do you guys? How are you processing this? This is fucking awesome. This is fantastic. I love it. I wish that. Gosh, that's awesome. I guess we're all gonna have to be
Otherwise-
lawyers here.
Otherwise,
No matter
Billy,
what, right? Fucking awesome.
anybody who sues Facebook,
We
they're
should all sue
sued.
Facebook, right?
well, anybody who
He
sues
has the money
Facebook, Twitter,
Okay. Let me get this
YouTube,
straight.
all of that,
So, hold on. When Topspin, when you say he has the money to fight it, who are you talking about?
Zuck does not have the money to fight everybody all at once.
Yeah.
everywhere.
Okay. So, are you talking about Zuck, the defense, or the people, us? I think that's Texas, right? So you got the whole state of Texas after your ass. So I would assume, I hate assuming, we all know what that does. He has the money to fight it. Who are you talking about? Fucking Zuckerberg? Which you're probably right. I mean, I'm definitely not.
He does
defacing
not.
what you're saying.
He does
Well,
not
to
have
keep
the
it,
money
all
to
you
do
gotta
that.
do. Look, all he's got to do is keep it into the court. All he's got to do is keep this rolling out for 4 or 5 years, right?
Well, see, this is the thing.
right,
The courts
all right,
have already
so-
ruled in the favor of
Here
the
you go.
appellant, which the appellant is
Of
the
course they'll
United
appeal
States
it. What do you
government.
mean?
The appellant is the United States government.
That's so funny.
He does not have the fucking money to take on the U.S. government.
I don't think that's the point with the appellate court. I think the point with the appellate court is just to keep it in circulation. I could be wrong. I don't think there's anything to do unless you go to the Supreme Court. If you can keep it in the appellate court, that's fine. And money will do that. They all want paid.
Well,
I don't know. What do these guys think?
here's the thing.
I
It's
have no
already
idea.
been to the
I
Supreme
fucking really
Court.
don't.
It's already been to the Supreme Court. The appellate court in Texas is the reason why it's happening now on a smaller scale. Individual Americans are now allowed to take them on because the Supreme Court ruled in such a way.
I don't believe that. I believe that this is a bigger deal because this would affect me showing you my new build. which I would love to fucking show you, which I can't because if I fucking bring that shit out, I'm gonna get whacked off of this platform, and this has a lot to do with that.
Yeah.
Like it has everything to do with it, really. We can't even, because I have a pretty badass shit going on right now, and I would love to share it with everybody that I know on here, and I can't.
Let me see here. Who was it that sued Zuckerberg in the well, it wasn't the Supreme Court, it was the Congressional Committee on
What year?
2018, 2017 maybe.
When they were going after Facebook?
Yeah, when they were going after Zuck.
Yeah, no, they don't. It's all. It was a show. That was all a show, right? I mean, obviously, they didn't do nothing.
Because the way that they were, anything that has to do with the Congress. I mean, anytime that anybody goes in front of a congressional hearing, they are literally dealing with some serious shit. And then it goes up the chain.
You would think that, but I don't believe that no more because of what you would think that, but I don't believe that no more after what Michael Moore did the other day. I don't take it as seriously as I did when maybe if I was a kid. But I mean, the consequences are huge.
What did Michael Moore do?
He's proposing the 28th Amendment.
Yeah, that was struck down.
How the fuck did he get in front of Congress?
Any one of us can propose a bill before Congress.
Well, then somebody needs to stand up and go start proposing the Second Amendment.
I've already proposed a secondary
go in front of Congress and do it.
In the same fluid idea as the Second Amendment. It's already been proposed before the Supreme Court. I mean, not the Supreme Court, before Congress.
Oh yeah, all right. How did these motherfuckers get in front of the Supreme or Congress when I can't even call Congress?
Because you have to do it through the proper legal channels.
Okay, so Michael Moore's not out of line with this bullshit? Is that what you're saying?
He's not out of line, but it was struck down as being frivolous.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they won't listen to anything that's fucking stupid or frivolous. At the same time, if it's well worded, well thought out, and actually has historical function.
Okay. Well, they have a very low standard of making actual law.
It's just
the laws that they've been. Did you read what the fuck he was proposing?
The laws that have been proposed
are
substandard.
All right. So it won't go anywhere, obviously. But anyways, how in the world? I am sure that there are plenty of Americans that wouldn't mind standing up in front of fucking Congress. I guess. Yeah,
but here's the thing: do you have the eloquence to speak in front of Congress?
Do you need the eloquence?
Yeah.
Do you need to be articulate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's going and becoming law.
Or not.
Or not, depending on how you present it. And who votes on it.
Okay. If I've been through finishing school and I might be articulate and I can join words that I rather or do not normally do, does that count in front of a bunch of fucking wordsmiths that want to
you can't just go to them with the word salad. It has to be formatted as law previous to the law that you are trying to format. It actually has to be thought out and written out according to the laws that you are trying to format.
All right. Okay, so here we go. I'm not saying that I disagree with you whatsoever. You could be 100% right. I read what Michael Moore proposed, and I heard the testimony, and it was all bullshit. Like, I could have read that, and I'm not a wordsmith. So.
Right. No, but
That being said, I'm not.
I showed
I guess
you
what
the one
surprised me.
that
Go
I
ahead.
presented. I wrote it down as a comment in a comment section. I actually presented this when I was 18 years old. Believe it or don't, it's been circulating in Congress for that long. Okay.
Well, I'm about to lose.
Oh, my pardon.
You think that they'll kill what ruling? Yeah, I don't know what ruling Pop spins after.
Okay, so
I mean, this is fun stuff. I mean, Top spins on it.
It has to do with how you format it. Okay, it really
Yeah,
does.
well, I think Topspin just said that, you know. So Mooseman comes back and says it would be cheaper to settle out of court. And you know what? The scary thing is, it is up to money, and that is not, that doesn't change right or wrong, but it does get shit done, and that is the scary. Yeah, Michael Moore is definitely a douchebag, obviously, but I mean, nothing that he said made any sense at all. I mean, we already have an amendment. We don't need a 28th amendment. We have the Second Amendment. The problem is people need to fucking actually realize that we live in a republic, not a fucking democracy.
Right. Well, if you look at your screen right
that's
now,
one of the biggest problems they're teaching out of this. I'm about to fucking go off because none of this is actually American. I am actually a fucking American, and I know that none of this shit matters because, and the problem is, someone's going to come to my house and fucking shoot me dead because I feel the way that I do, because I feel like an American, and all this bullshit is very unjust. These people have no. They are proposing to enact the Clinton ban again. That did nothing.
Well,
none of it does anything. The only thing that actually does anything. Now stop. Listen to me. There's a country called Switzerland, and I think everyone is mandated to fucking carry a firearm or at least know everything about a firearm. And there's zero crime in Switzerland.
Bill, this is the bill that has been on Capitol Hill since 2005.
All right, let me see. Let me expand this. I don't know if I can do it.
That the United States, having lost their original vision and drive, the people having been overruled and usurped by an imposed government and reduced of their rights to a mere footnote of those originally acquiesced as God-given. The people defined as individual Americans,
but it keeps getting struck down. That's the same thing as what we're talking about. They can raise these bills all they fucking want, and these fucking motherfuckers on YouTube and TikTok or wherever the fuck people get their information from with all this fear porn shit keep pushing this shit. And that's why everyone that I see is talking about this is a fucking a threat to our democracy. We've all seen that little fucking montage. It's bullshit. People don't. Look, man, we're losing it as a country. We are teaching fucking dick in the ass instead of fucking anything else in school right now. Seriously, that's what we're teaching.
That bill that I based that comment off of has been on Capitol Hill since I was 18 years old, being recirculated and recirculated and recirculated. It's just waiting for the right court, for the right Congress to be
It's not going to happen.
run
It's
through.
not going to happen. It's not going to happen, dude. That
You
goes
never
against
know.
every single principle that they're pushing right now. That goes against all of them.
Yes, it does.
They are fucking pulling CCW permits right now because people talk like that on the internet.
I'm sure they are. But
I
they
know
don't.
that they are. I can fucking bring you up articles and videos of it as fresh as yesterday.
I'm sure that they are. But here's the thing. They don't have the right to. And by doing that, they
It doesn't fucking matter. They're doing it.
Well, then they should be fucking suing. It's 300
No.
bucks.
Unless
It's 300 bucks.
unless we're killing these motherfucking people that are doing this, it will not stop. And no one wants to say it. I don't condone violence and wink, wink. Fuck you, man.
Well, that's my point. Unless you have started the litigation, you have no room to use that violence. Once you've started the litigation and it's been shot down and shot down and shot down, guess what? There are only so many courts that you may go to before you have to move to the cartridge box.
All right. Tell me where the end is.
There are 13 circuits of court. Then there is the Supreme
around. I've been listening to this shit since 1999. I'm a young guy.
Why are you still listening to it and not doing something?
That's what I'm saying.
My point is, you're talking about going and using violence before you've even filed lawsuit.
How many lawsuits do you want filed?
It's not a matter of how many do I want. It's how many have you personally filed.
How many lawsuits have I filed?
Yeah.
Well, for one thing, I shouldn't have to file lawsuits.
I've already filed 2.
All right, where'd that get you?
We're still in litigations.
And is that going to change the direction of where this is immoral?
It's already marched past the 9th.
All right.
That's my point. We are going through litigation so that I may have the ability to have no reproach when I do have to pull that. It's a matter of
how
you have to go through all of the other stuff before you can actually pick up a fucking sword, man.
Okay, so let me get this straight. When we run out of gasoline and natural gas and food, and people are running around the streets trying to burn my house down.
If they attack you, you have the right to use lethal force. It doesn't matter. Especially because of recent Supreme Court rulings. And those rulings have more to aid you than your own lawsuits. My lawsuits haven't even been made to the point that they can actually make a difference yet. These other lawsuits have made it all the way to the Supreme Court, and they can make a difference. See the difference there? You have the ability to use that.
I would, and you make sense, and I agree with you, but it's not making any difference. Like, nothing's happening. The only thing that's happening is that this country is going down the toilet very quickly.
Well, yeah, that's because that's what Biden wants to happen before it goes in any of our
about one. All right, I'll listen to you. What?
Biden wants to stop us from actually being able to do something. And he's only able to do that if he can collapse our entire country before we actually get this stuff hammered through.
Right. And what we're going to do is we're going to sit here and do nothing until this country is on its fucking ass and I don't have enough gas to go to the Capitol and say, hey, I'm done with your shit.
Right. Because that's all we
Okay.
can do.
That's all that we
can
can't
do and not
do.
have ourselves massively arrested, like arrested in mass. That's what
all 320 million of us?
Yeah. You want to
They're
turn
going to
this
arrest
country
all
into a giant
320.
prison?
Hold on. They're going to arrest all 320 million of us?
Yep.
Where are
You
they going to
think
put
they
us
can't?
at? Oh, no, I know they can. You know how I know they can? They're going to say, put on a mask and stay in your fucking house.
There's
And if
that.
you come out of your house, we're going to kill you.
There's that. And
What do you mean there's that? They know that's a fact.
that's just one of the ways that they can do it. Here's another way they can do it. You remember the border walls. What do prisons have?
What walls? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
the walls that don't exist yet do exist yet don't exist.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
gotta take a shit. You get, dude.
All right, I'll keep the chat going. I'll read the chat, guys. But no, this is
really
worth
gotta
talking
take a
about. Hey, don't give up on me, man.
I'm
We're
not. I
Americans.
just gotta take a shit really bad.
All right, go take a shit. You be right back. Cat without the hat's here. Hey, there's somebody I hadn't seen in a while. Moose Man, conservatives are growing pears now. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know about that as per se. I am telling you one thing. We are getting tired. People that have to eat and people that have to go to work. We are getting tired. Let's start up here. This changes the whole game for platforms which are worth billions of stands. We're back there talking about the censorship on the major platforms. It could be cheaper to settle out of court. Yeah, that's probably not going to be an option. That's not what we're looking for. Will be interesting to see where it'll. Yeah, absolutely. Mikey Moorhead is a douchebag. Really? Nice. Absolutely, absolutely. The recent Supreme Court rulings has made it a lot harder for them than you think. Yeah, you could have a point there. Conservatives are going balls. Yeah, that right. Cat without the hat. Hi again. With an attitude like that, when forced into, I'm fucking this. I'm fucking ecstatic. Uh, let's see. The most terrifying force, death comes. Men just want to be left alone. Yeah, but a lot of people don't want to leave those people alone. That is the problem. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be left alone. The problem is a lot of people are out there that don't want to leave you alone. Okay, here's 750,000 LWA enforcement in the USA. All right, that's fine. They're not all going to go along with. They probably will. I don't know. Bug Dude 53. Yeah, I had a 63. We already talked about that. Look how well the mob mentality works when the left does it. Yeah, it works great. It's perfect. They love it. The other side pickers and fights too much. Yeah, that's the way. And come together, accomplish it. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Yeah, Topspin agrees with the Moose. The Moose, smart guy. There are 443,543 National Guard in the whole USA. Great. Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, there's millions of. And a lot of I know some national. They're just people like you and I, and we're just getting sick of this shit. We're not going to be looking down the barrel of, our fellow, maybe some, but I don't really even see it that way. I think we're just going to get run over. To be honest with you, I think that there's going to be like little spats here and there, like I'm going to give you a problem, and somebody down the road's going to get messed up. People are just going to get sealed up into their houses with little pieces of tape. That's all I see, and we come out, we'll just fucking kill you. I don't know who's going to do it. The shit's getting tight right now. Put the fear of God into him. Had problems till my dog chewed on someone. Word got around. I put the fear of God in him. Had problems till my dog chewed. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Dogs aren't going to be in the equation.
No. Here's the thing, though.
No, these guys are talking good.
Cat's telling you truth. He had a problem with a crackhead until that crackhead ended up getting chewed up by his dog.
Well, that's not what.
It's a matter of what he's saying is true. Put the fear of God into him.
Yeah, well, that's a crackhead. That's not somebody that's hungry that has 4 kids at home that's trying to kill you because he wants what you got in your cupboard. The dog's not going to do anything.
No, but your rifle will, and that's why you're still allowed to have it in your home.
Well, they're doing away with that, bud. Okay.
They're trying to, but they're not going to fucking succeed.
They're trying to. What are you talking about? Every state. Oh yeah. All right. Stop. Blaine,
yeah.
Listen.
This is what I've been trying to prove to you guys with the fucking air guns. Seriously.
I'm not talking about fucking air guns. I'm talking about the United States government paying your state $750 million to say we're throwing Fred laws up. Like, my neighbor's got a gun. He looked at me wrong. Go get him. That's how they'll do it. They'll just go over there. They'll go over there. Pretty soon you're going to be like, well, it's not in my fucking county. Then you're going to be like, well, it's not in my fucking area. And then you're going to be like, it's not on my fucking block.
I don't have any guns. What gun?
I don't care.
No, but that's what you say to the cops, dude. Come on. What gun? I don't have any guns. You want to come search? I don't have any guns. What guns? That man just made a freaking false fucking
you tell me
in order to come after me. No, you go and you arrest him because he falsified documents.
Look around the world, Blaine, and tell me how the average American is going to respond to the disarmament.
They're going to be dumbasses and get themselves shot.
I don't think so. I think most Americans are going to give up their guns, man.
See, here's the thing. I'm not going to give up my guns, but I'm not going to let anyone know I've got them.
Well, what good does that do?
Because when
they all take over and I got my guns buried and over there, and what good does that do?
Not buried. No.
Oh yeah, they say bury your guns or some shit.
That's a dumb mistake. Don't bury your guns. It's a matter of no, I don't have any guns.
Then when you're down there and you're allowed to go to the local pub, you can tell your buddies, oh yeah, I got a fucking M16 buried 14 feet underneath my fucking grandma's gravestone.
Yeah, that doesn't do you any good. The gun that's not buried, just hidden really fucking well.
I don't know. I just think that I look at world history and I look how Australia's been disarmed. I look at how Canada is being disarmed right now, in case you want to see it on the live feed.
But there again,
England's been disarmed.
We're not Canada.
France has been disarmed. If you want to go back to Cambodia, or you want to go back to
look, if you can get rid of all the guns in the world, every last single one of them, you know what you still got? Gunpowder, lead.
No, you have countries that don't exist anymore. That's what you have.
Gunpowder, lead, and steel pipes.
Well, you have countries that
it's not a matter of you bending at the fucking waist or at the knee over the Second Amendment, because it can never be taken from you so long as you've got this.
Okay. All right. Let me put it to you this way. And I hope you guys in the chat fucking hate me over this. Look how many people wear a mask over a fake fucking virus that we already have. Everybody got flu. Nobody gets flu anymore, and the flu is year round.
My point
now we got boosters. How fucking stupid is that?
Be the gray man.
Be the gray man.
Right. Be the man who just fucking blends in.
To what? What do you want to blend in?
Everything.
Do you want to blend into a fucking constitutional republic of the fucking world, the strongest country in the whole fucking ever? Or do you want to blend into China? Be a gray man.
I don't want communism here, but that doesn't mean that
What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
fucking go and
then?
die for it. I'm gonna make the other motherfucker die first, but I can't really do that if I'm sucking fucking wind through a new hole in my body.
That's not really what I'm saying, I guess. No,
My point is,
my point is a lot of people are afraid to die and not willing. As long as they can sit on the couch and eat some Cheetos, they're fine.
Fly under the radar so that you have the ability to respond. If you don't
fly under the radar, has nothing to do with
the radar screen. Your ass is going to get shot down, and it's that simple. That's how that works.
Bunch of pussy ass bullshit.
All right, whatever. I'm a pussy then. Fine. Because reality is I'm going to fly under the radar, and when it all comes fucking down to it, and people finally wake the fuck up and get a fucking wild hair up under their ass, they're going to be like, hey, wait a minute. How do we make these things? How do we do this? I'm going to be like, I know something.
I don't know. You know what bothers me, man?
But I'll be there to do it. That's the point.
What bothers me is that we're going to sit around here until they turn off the gas, turn off the fucking heat, turn off the food, turn off the water. Then people are going to start getting upset. Like they're going to do something. That's fucking bullshit.
We're gonna.
I don't know. I told earlier. It makes more sense to either shut this shit down in the hottest month of the year or the coldest month of the year. So whether I don't know, man. It's such fucking bullshit. I am so sick of fucking putting up with this. Have you seen
the fight for your homeland, in your homeland, against your family?
There's like 3 people running this whole show. What the fuck does it take to take them fucking 3 people out?
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not 3 people running this whole show.
Okay,
it's
13.
Several companies.
Okay, you're right. 13.
No, it's several companies. As in Blackheart, as in Global, as in Bilderberg, as in Facebook, as in, dude, I could go on for days.
No, you can't because there isn't that many.
Companies.
Right. Yeah, they're in San Francisco. They're right down the street from you.
Not really.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. They actually are.
No, San Francisco is not right down the street from me. It's about 700 miles away from me.
I thought you were in Oregon.
Yeah, the northern side of Oregon.
Oh, I thought you were down there by Portland.
No,
it doesn't fucking matter, man.
I'm next to Portland.
Saying.
I'm next to Portland. I'm closer to Washington than I am to fucking San Francisco. That's what I'm saying. I've got less fucking clout right now than most of you guys.
Well, we're not doing anything, and that's all I'm saying. So all these fucking guys on the internet fucking saying, how much food do you need to prepare and fucking all this bullshit. It's just like, I've gone so fucking far with my life over the top of preparing. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. I could disappear. I could literally just disappear and be pretty happy for a long time. But what the fuck, man? What about my country? What about where I'm American? If I was in my 20s, fuck, I don't even know what I'd be. Who knows? Would I be brainwashed like have you looked around? These people have fucking different color hair and you can't tell if they're boys or girls anymore. That's where our society. You don't think that God's gonna judge this fucking place? Are you fucking kidding me? What are we supposed to do, dude? Just sit back and watch it happen? I'm fucking sick of it. I am literally fucking sick of seeing what I'm seeing.
So am I. But it doesn't mean that we could do anything about it till everybody is finally sick of it.
I want to do something about it, being a man.
Let me point something out to you. It has to be a concerted effort. If we all jump at once, then the fucking building crumbles. But if we all jump out of unison, we're just making a bunch of noise.
Well, yeah, you're probably right there. And that's probably all we'll do. Just make a bunch of fucking noise and I don't know. I want to fight evil. That's what I want to do. I don't know how to do it, but I'm not going to fucking sit here and put up with this shit. I'm fucking tired of this shit, man.
We have the fucking the best professional military on the planet. The difference is they were beaten by a bunch of fucking farmers, a bunch of goat fuckers with fucking 75-year-old rifles and RPGs. Okay? The difference is they were not organized, but they all jumped at once. That's where you got to be mentally. We've all got to jump at once. That's the problem. Not everybody's on your level, dude. I'm on your level. I'm with you. I'm trying to point out to you that we've got to tone it back just until everybody's there.
No, we're done. I'm done toning it back. It's over.
Then you're running headlong into the fucking gunfire without anybody to back you, dude. That's the problem.
You know, that is the problem. Because this shit should have happened a long motherfucking time ago. I mean, fucking at least 10 years ago. When they started that Common Core math it should have started with Obama. I'm not even fucking kidding you.
It did.
This whole fucking one world order bullshit.
That's when I joined the militia.
It's killing. Excuse me?
Fuck's sake. That's when I joined the militia, was 2008.
We're supposed to be the militia, man, not joining a militia.
Well, at this point, and at that point, that's all you could do. Get trained because you're going to need it. If you don't have the training, then all you're doing is talking.
All I'm suggesting, and all I think that we have to do, is just fight evil. All this shit is.
I do it every day, dude.
How?
Every single day. With my brain first. That's the whole point. You got to use this before you can use this.
I'm done using this. I use this. That's why I have this.
Okay.
I'm fucking over this shit.
But
now.
tell me, what would you do?
What would I do?
You don't say I'm going to march down to the Capitol and I'm going to go and tell them what I think and then I'm going to shoot them in their face, because it doesn't work like that. You'd be dead before you made it to your fucking back door.
What they do what they do in Sri Lanka the other day? Have you seen that? They don't have guns.
Sri Lanka? Yeah, they fucking ran everybody out, and then the people are dying in the fucking streets.
Did anybody shoot anybody in the face?
No, because they're disarmed.
Okay, there you go. Hey, we're on the same page again.
No, they didn't shoot anybody in the face because they're disarmed.
They don't have any fucking guns, is why. Remember when Canada was doing all their bullshit up there? They didn't have any guns.
They do have guns. They do.
There's so many people. It's just ridiculous.
Let me put it this way. Canada did not have to fight for their independence. We as Americans did.
We need to annex Canada and Mexico. That's my proposal.
That does us no good.
And do
We've got a bunch of pussies on one side and a bunch of animals on the other.
What?
You heard me. We
Say
got a
that
bunch
again?
of pussies on one side, that's Canada, and a bunch of animals on the other, that's Mexico.
All right. Well, if you get a bunch of pussies and a bunch of animals in the same room, doesn't that balance out a little bit?
Nope. Because now you're having to fight off the fucking animals to protect the pussies instead of fucking doing the damn job.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not how it would work. It wouldn't work that way.
Go
It
ahead
would
and
work.
tell me how it worked then, genius.
It would work as a constitutional republic. We need to
They
reset.
don't
this shit.
understand that in Mexico. They don't understand that in fucking Canada. In Canada, they got
Oh, I
their
think they do in Canada.
independence, so-called, by literally fucking legislature. And Canada is still under the Queen. It's just by proxy.
I think that we can change their mind, like we did in 1776. What is it? We'll just do it a different way, but I think they'll agree with what the fuck we need. And this is what we need. I don't need people telling me what the fuck to do. I don't need people telling my neighbor what to do. I need to be able to carry on my life, get on the fucking quick stop and buy a pack of cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. Or a soda pop or whatever the fuck I want.
Them tell you what to do. Go and do
Why
it.
should anybody tell anybody what to fucking do? Who? All right.
What are you waiting
If
for?
you got beached on an island in the middle of nowhere with another dude, what gives that dude the right to tell you what to do? Okay.
Maybe he's got a better idea than me.
All right. What if he hires other people to fucking tell you what to do? Does that mean your idea don't fucking count?
Nope.
Okay, what if he hires even more people to make sure that you fucking don't fucking do what he don't want you to do? See what I'm getting at?
To make sure that I
Do
then
you
I
see what I'm getting
it wouldn't
at?
fucking matter.
Why is one man over top of you? Tell me
Nobody's
why.
over the top of me, and nobody is under me either.
Well, we've been putting up with it for fucking since
You've been
at least
putting up
100
with
fucking
it.
years.
I have not. I've simply walked my own way. Like I told you earlier, my mom won't let me be around her with my guns. So what did I do? I left the fucking state of California.
That has nothing to do with what you're telling. So you're going to tell me that I can't have a gun around my mom?
No, I didn't say that
then
at all.
what's the point?
My point is, you have
That's
the
up
option
to you.
to do for you.
No, that's up to
To
you.
do for me. Nobody's coming to take my guns because I fucking shoot them off my front porch, and they know it.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. But why, if your mom don't like you having guns, has anything to do with if my mom likes me having guns?
It doesn't.
Okay,
My
then don't
mom
tell me
doesn't
that.
like having guns around her, so I don't have my guns around her. It doesn't mean that I don't have guns. It means I don't have them around her.
Here? Okay, so I have somebody in Washington telling me that their mom don't like me having guns.
They don't have the right to tell you that.
Would you think that or not?
You're the one who makes that a possibility. If you don't let them tell you, then they have no fucking power.
Hey, amen to that, my man. Fucking God bless you.
So my point remains as fly under the fucking radar, say one thing, and do something entirely fucking different.
No, kill the motherfuckers that say I can't have a fucking gun. And
I'm not marching my happy ass away from my house to go kill somebody. If they want to give me problems and they come to my house, they're looking for problems.
Oh, they will. They'll stack up. They'll stack up in front of your door so deep.
And then I'll fucking stack their goddamn fucking body 6 foot high and use them for sandbags.
No, they'll kill you. You aren't going to kill them. It doesn't work like that.
You don't
There's
understand.
no way. There's absolutely no way.
You really don't understand.
Yes, I do understand. I understand completely. When they come to get your guns, you're going to die. They're not going to die. The problem is the person that told them to come to your house to get your gun That's the fucking problem. Not the
That's-
people that come to your house.
That person, if
Yeah,
they
The
fucking
person that you
when they
elected
do that
in office.
hey, that's not my problem. That's that
Yes, it
person's
is.
problem because one day they're gonna have to deal with it. I'll be dead and I won't have to fucking
They
care.
don't care. They will kill you, and that doesn't matter.
Okay, oh well, I'll be dead. And
Okay, then great. There you go. There's our whole country right there, right there in
Fine.
a fucking handbasket.
then they
right?
have to live with it.
There's our republic.
They
No,
have
they
to
don't.
live
They don't
with
give
it.
a fuck.
We die
What do you
free.
mean they have to live with that? They don't care.
We
They
die
don't care.
free.
They don't-
It's that simple.
They
we die
actually
free.
want to
They
fucking
hang
do it.
separately.
They're gonna-
We hang together. They die free. We die
I don't
free.
care how you die. That's up to God. But when they come to kill you, you will die, and you think that you're doing anything. You're not. Boom. And nobody. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to you anymore because you're gone. Hopefully,
Yeah.
you're saved and
That's
you're a
what I'm
blessed
saying.
child of the Lord, and you get to go to heaven. But in the
I get it.
meanwhile, everyone else is suffering down here around you because you
Oh,
didn't
well.
stand up. You don't have any fucking balls.
No, oh fucking well, because I stood up for myself first.
And you died by your fucking self.
Fine. Because
No,
nobody
not
wanted to
fine.
fucking hang with me. They can
I'm
all
hanging
hang
with you.
separately.
I'm just
That's
saying.
simple. I've already fucking stood, dude. You don't understand at all. I've already stood. I watched my friends fucking die right in front of me. All right? If they come to my doorstep, I got one
work?
left in the chamber.
Did it
And
fucking
that's
work?
it.
Did it fucking work?
No.
Well,
You're
let's try
asking the
again.
question. If you're asking the question, you already have the fucking answer.
I know I'm asking the question. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
You already have the answer.
Did it
Why
work?
ask the question?
I guess to prove a point.
You're not proving shit to me. The point is, I have my guns. The only person that's taking them off of me is the one that finally gets to me after everyone else has caught the lead. Because the reality is, nobody wants to stand with me. They all look at me as, oh, you're that crazy motherfucker with the air guns.
You're fucking
Fuck
wrong.
you, dude.
I want to stand with. I do stand with you. So when you ask me what the fuck we need to do about it, and I tell you, and you want to argue about it, and
No.
fucking say, let's vote this
What
way,
do
and
you
let's
want to
keep
do
going that
about it
way, and let's call
Is what
so
you
and
do
so.
want to do
Fuck
about
that.
it. I'm gonna fucking stand back and let it come. Because that's how I fight. You back
That's
me
what
in the corner, and
99%.
I fucking come out
All right.
swinging.
All right, I just told you that's what's going to happen. I just fucking told you that's what's going to happen. And you argued with me, and now we got all the way back to the same
Pointed out to you,
motherfucking
I
point.
come out of a corner swinging. I don't fucking do well fighting.
What do you,
on
you
the
can't
offensive.
do
I
it
never
from your
have.
house. You can't. If they come over here, dude, I'm fucked.
Oh well. It's not my fault.
And you said, oh, wow, that's right.
Not my fault you didn't arm up and get ready. I did.
I'm up against what? A whole sheriff's department and a police department coming over here stacking in front of my fucking door?
Yeah.
Even if I know where the studs are in my walls, they're going to kill me, dude. They're going to get my shit. They're coming for your shit.
Well, too fucking bad. Take
What do
as
you
many
mean
as you
too
can.
fucking bad? You're not going to do nothing about it. That's why I keep... That's
No,
my whole fucking
I
point.
have no fucking point. I have no reason to do anything about it.
All right,
Because
let's see
I have the
let's see
reason
what
to stand
Newsman's
here and
saying about
fucking
this.
stand my ground.
He's
And it's that
out
simple. All I can do is stand my ground.
All right, let's settle down. Let's take a little breather because this is great. This is great that we're having this conversation. I love it.
I don't see it
Okay,
as great. I see
Vladimir's in
it as
here.
division and
Let's
derision.
rip through these. Let's rip through these real quick because these people matter too. These are our fucking brethren right here. Let's see. Okay, so we got the National Guard. We've been through that. Blend into the woods. Dig your feet. He's hiding out. That's cat without the hat.
I'm worried about
Anyone,
fucking
you can't fight men in dresses. Vladimir Putin put in bug dude again here. The real issue, people don't care until it affects them. not my problem. Absolutely. Vladimir Putin. Sony microphone.
Man,
Pause. Let me get through this because this is great.
stop.
Comrade Putin just pressed the damn button already. Yeah, right.
I don't know what
Get
the
it over with. Bug dude. Majority of people won't be sick of it until they're being loaded in boxcars. Yep, I mentioned that. Putin comes back. He says all big companies and richest men are involved. None are hard to find. Yeah, I believe that. Hold on, let's get through these real quick.
But
These guys
hear me
know
out real quick. Putin and T96 are the same person.
Okay, well, I hadn't seen T96 yet. According to the Bible, all this must come to pass. I believe that. And he will heal the land of his people. But he doesn't want pussies. He doesn't breed men to be cunts. Cat without the hat. We are not to be fucking cunts. We're not to be little fucking whores to be pushed around by multicolored haired bitches that think that they're fucking got balls. Okay. It should have been started with Bush Senior, Bug Dude. Yep, 100% right. I mentioned that. What we do is get organized. I believe that. That's Putin again. Bug Dude says Sri Lanka had tens of thousands of people at their prime minister's house. That's right. No guns. Japan doesn't have guns. Look at what happened. That's right. You can't get. I want a firearm. I'm gonna make one. If I'm not locked up in a. I could probably make one in a cell if I fucking was locked up in there long enough. Probably not, but if I wanted to,
I could make a firearm out of a fucking
Canada,
3/4 inch pipe.
Yeah, you got a fucking blend you haven't shared with me. You have to email that to me. Canada is still under the rule of the Queen. T96. Here you go. Get right with Russia. Putin is fighting the same enemies. Mexico is in bed with Pep. Not all gonna work. They don't share the same values. Okay. Yeah, that's the cat. Yeah, the vet. Here you go. Yeah, T96. Yeah, I totally agree. Everything that you said there. Absolutely. There's a moral conflict, basically. A Catholicism, Christian. The morals are kind of close, I guess. I know they're not the same though. And you're pointing that out. I appreciate that. Cat without the hat. The checks became unbalanced and the balance became unchecked. Well, bam! We the people got lazy and traded our strength and power for false security. That's what I'm pushing right now. I'll gladly die when and if they come and take it out as much as the alphabet soup as I can. Yeah, I don't want to see that. I think that we should be able to get together and just overrun that and hit the reset button. What we need is a constitutional reset. If you don't believe me, read the Articles of Confederation. Looks like I'm gonna die because I can't have my gun. Well, you should have your gun. You should have multiple guns. You shouldn't. I have a gun in my shower. Actually, a Glock will not rust. The shower.
I carry my air rifles in the shower.
It's all their fault for giving in to. Yeah, that's 100% T96. Everybody fucking complies. Maybe we're talking about being masked up. People know what the. Yeah, all this shit. That's right. That's right. You know, I'm fucking more than sick of this shit. I don't have. I can't express. I cannot express. Is I can't look at what is going on. Look at what is going on. Look at our fucking squad. Look at this fucking place. Yeah, people, you can't even tell if they're a boy or a girl. If you look at them, if you can, then they want to change that. I can't watch TV because there's. I'm not fucking gay, and I don't give a fuck, and it never has been. It's fucking sick, man. Put on top of that, we're cutting off your food, we're cutting off your fuel. That's all happening. It's just bullshit. It's fucking all bullshit. All these farmers and shit, they can't, they're getting paid not to fucking, I mean, come on. We all know all this shit. What the fuck are we gonna do? Sit here on fucking YouTube and fucking bitch about it? I don't even know. Quit paying these motherfuckers. Maybe that's the first start that we need to do. Quit paying them anything. Find out how you cannot pay them motherfuckers. Everybody. All at once. Quit paying the people that are trying to kill you. How are we going to do that?
Really did.
Bio-exempt. Nobody pays fucking taxes anymore. Fucking quit it. Don't give a gas station any more money per gallon of fuel that requires taxes. Or they don't sell anything. Fucking knock it off. Paying these fucking school districts to take your child and fucking ruin them. Wow.
I don't have children.
We gotta fucking knock this shit off, man. This shit's getting way too out of control. Send your fucking 4-year-old son to fucking preschool and he comes back in a dress. If I was a man that had a child, I don't know what I would fucking do. Tired of all these soy boy pussy ass motherfuckers.
I already know what I would have done.
There's no question. I would
We don't have
take
kids.
them for the team.
I ain't got any kids, but I know if I did have
There's
kids,
a fucking guy that I watched. He got his CCW pulled over there in California, South California, because of something they found that he said on Facebook. Wow. Wow.
well,
This shit needs to fucking end before we are starving to death.
you got to
Let's wait until we have no food and no fuel, and then fucking get irate and fucking do something about it.
Okay,
Wow.
but he's got no CCW. Does that mean that he doesn't have the ability to leave California and have all of his fucking firearms transferred through the fucking?
His first mistake in my eyes was trying to be compliant. And it's not just him; it's probably 100,000 people in LA area is where he's from. I don't need a fucking CCW to go pack my fucking shit. No one should. That's a joke. That's all a fucking joke.
Yeah, I don't need
It's a
a
complete
CCW
fucking
to pack
joke.
my shit, but that just
Every fucking state that I've been in that requires no CCW, been in 2, no CCW to pack concealed or open. You have your choice. The crime rate is fucking virtually nothing.
right.
Everyone has the right, no matter what, as long as you're 18 or whatever the fuck. If you're under 18, you can pack a rifle on your back. Literally. No crime. All these states that you need to fucking prove that you have you have to register ammo in these states. You have to register ammo. You can't even go down and buy a fucking box. You can't even be racist against Egyptians with a box of bronze. Or what were we doing earlier, Blaine? That was awesome. What was this one? Cool ammo. What? I don't remember.
Anti-Russian,
The anti-Fox or
anti-Ukrainian.
yeah, whatever. What was? Oh, yeah. This was the Russian. I mean, come on. That's a felony in California or New York right now, right there. Totally.
Well, no, California,
That is
you don't have to
fuck.
register your ammo. Not yet, anyways.
You can't have this.
No, you can't have a 30-round mag.
That's bullshit.
But here's the
That's
thing.
why the crime. Look at the crime. That's my
This
point.
thing right
Look at
here-
the crime. Look at the crime.
No, real quick,
Fuck.
but Bill, this thing
I
right
see
here.
it. It's Billy, by the way. Don't call me Bill. That's the second time you did that.
Billy,
Billy. There you
this
go.
thing right here, you don't have to register it. You can carry it anywhere you want. You can have it
You
out
don't
in
have
the
to
open on your
register
back.
any of it.
Believe it or
All
don't,
right, you can.
as
You can.
long
All
as
right,
you
I got
know
you.
how to negotiate the laws and how to deal with the cops in California, you can have this thing on your back, and they can't do shit with it. Honest to God.
I got you, man. I got you. But you should even. That should be the last thing in your mind. Like you should never even have to think that way. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry that I have to think this way, but I don't have a choice.
I'm sorry that you have to. Trust me, dude. I'm more than sorry that you have to think that way. That is fucking not even right.
Well, if I didn't, I'd be in fucking prison right now. That's the way I look at it. I've got two choices. One, deal with what I've got to my
Because you
exposure.
let other people fucking tell you what to fucking do, and so does everybody else in this motherfucking world. It's like
I don't
everybody wants
have a
somebody else to
choice.
tell them what to fucking do so they're okay. Like they think that.
I don't have a fucking
Then-
choice, dude. I don't want to fucking spend the rest of my life behind a fucking prison wall.
Yeah, but you're being selfish and you're thinking about yourself. I'm thinking about
Right. I
everybody.
have to be selfish. Too fucking bad if you don't like it.
I'm not
I'm not
talking
giving a
about
fuck
you.
about everyone else because nobody gave a shit about me.
Well, God gives a fuck about you, and He gave you fucking certain
You know what?
unalienable rights, and you didn't take advantage of them.
I did. And I got arrested for it. No, you stay.
Well, then you should get unarrested for it. Let's see what the chat thinks. This is pretty heated, and this is pretty good, and it's very healthy for us to do this. Because I can vent, you can vent. We're friends.
I don't think it's healthy. I think it's making me
Well, yeah, it's absolutely healthy.
more likely to utilize my weapons against somebody for fucking with me.
What do you got them for?
Like that.
You got them for fun?
I got them for personal protection in my home and around
And
my
fun.
home.
And
Against
fun. They
whatever.
are fun. They're fun. I have my weapons for fun. I love them. I think they're fun as fuck.
I'd like to have them for fun. I don't have that.
Oh, by the way, in case I ever fucking need them. Okay, here we go. All right. T96 has brought it up. Let's see. Moose Man was kicking in there. Let's see where we're at. I'll gladly die, and if they come and take out as much alphabet soup as I can. All right. Looks like I'm gonna die because I can't have my gun. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm one of the exceptions to that rule, T.
It's all their fault for giving into government. Yeah, it's everybody's fault. It's not just, it's me, it's Blaine, it's everybody. It's my parents, it's my grandparents. People know what they do. People know what they do. They're complicit in voting them in. Kind of. I think
like
a lot of
being
times they don't know what the fuck they're voting in.
I
So
like being happy, go fucking lucky.
if you're right with God, you don't worry about death. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Pretty much right there. T96, that's 100% right. Amen, Moose Man.
I'm not worried about death.
Cat without the hat said, I said for a
Worried
long
about
time,
dying
government
badly.
needs to be constitutionally restored. People don't know their rights, nor do they realize the power that they have when they stand together.
Yeah,
Fucking
well,
right
I'd love
there.
to see somebody fucking stand with me when I really need them instead of fucking standing in the background going, oh, you're crazy. I don't want to have anything to do with
You're
you.
not fucking crazy. Dude, nailed it. That's fucking perfect.
Go ahead and tell me again how I'm not crazy, and then you go and tell the motherfuckers that told me I'm crazy I'm not crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the problem. You have to shoot them. That's the only problem we have.
No, I'm not going to fucking just shoot somebody because they said something. That's how our country works. If they say something, they said something. If other people choose to believe it, that's their own fucking retarded bullshit. If
I mean, it looks like
choose to
I'm
believe
going
it,
to
that's a
die.
different.
They will not have my guns cold dead hands. Okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
shoot
they'll
the
probably kill you before you can get your hand on your gun, unfortunately, P.
Not really.
Who did you say? Oh yeah, they will. If we stopped paying taxes and did that, they'd come for us one by one, and then they would watch and record until eventually the powers that become for them to. Yeah, I think that's going to happen anyways, Pat. I think that's exactly what they're working on, especially with this new digital, like all the shit that I just said. That's somewhere. That's if they ever wanted to look me up, they'd hear this whole conversation and be like, "Yeah, that
Yeah.
motherfucker ain't getting no guns." The people complying are murderers. They're the same ones that will open fire on us if told to. Yeah. This ain't rocket science. No. See?
Like I said, I'm the exception to
Absolutely
the
not.
rule right there.
They will take anything you can. They will take anything that you own. Yeah, they're taxing us. They already own everything that we have. Nothing. We don't even own anything. Get a 30 round. I don't need permission to carry. I'll just carry none of their biz in Cal. Okay, up here in Cali, that's fine. I wished everybody in California would
Let me
just
show you.
non-compliant. That's all it would take.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
I own
That was the whole mask thing for me. I told my grandma, she passed by now, but I said, look, everybody's going to start wearing masks, and I know it's over. All you got to do is look how many people. And
You
before she died, everybody was wearing masks except me, of course, and my family, because we're not fucking stupid. Kat says this country was founded by men who looked you in the eye and shot you in the face if they disagreed vehemently enough. It's not that we disagree, it's that we love being free. And what happened was we forgot what being free was. And so if we forget what being free actually is, then we don't know what to love anymore. And unless you have God and Jesus Christ in your life, you're not gonna you're gonna be lost. So people love government. They don't love the truth. They love what they see in the media and the mind controlling bullshit. So Cat without a hat, you're a fucking rock star. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Cat. You're fucking awesome. Moose must have bailed out. T96. He's T96. He's fucking
anywhere
drunk.
near that
Too.
and go off your grass for it.
That's what's happening, guys. And I don't know what the fucking tell you. It's just I'm not putting up with that. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not. They're gonna have another fucking. Apparently, they're gonna have another psycho fucking wear your mask, stay 6 feet apart, don't look at your parents dying in the fucking hospitals and shit. Well, they're not telling you none of. Everybody here knows everything. I don't have to tell you that there's nobody working in the hospitals, and they're telling you that the hospitals are crowded. Well, if they got 3 rooms and there's 5 people, yeah, they're overrun. Oh, bullshit. I feel bad. Fucking crazy. Fuck all these motherfuckers. They're going to come to your door. I mean, it's not the people that come to your door. It's the people that are telling them to come to your door. But what are you left with? You're left to deal with the people that come to your door. So everybody's like, oh, the people that come to my door, that's the problem. Everybody's anti-cop and all this. But it's not. Those fuckers aren't smart enough to figure out that they're doing immoral. They don't even know. They're just feeding their kids. I don't blame them for that. It's the motherfuckers. And look at that mayor that they got up in Chicago. Gosh, she surrounds herself with like 70 or 80 of them, no matter wherever she goes. Nobody else gets that kind of protection. And she wants to take your fucking shit off of you. Fucking give me a break, dude. That shit's going on all over the country. That dude up in New York that fucking got attacked behind that counter and he stabbed that dude in the fucking neck and killed him. He should have a medal. I'd give that motherfucker a raise and a medal. And a Glock. No, they're convicted. They're trying to, they charged him with like second-degree murder or some fuck. Are you fucking kidding me, motherfucker? Look at this fucking place. Fucking disgusting. Fucking crazy. Fuck. 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 And then you send your kids to school and they're like, oh, you can wear a dress today. Let's cut off your fucking dick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we're at, man. Meanwhile, we're going to eliminate all your food sources while we're at it. So, right here, that's what they're saying. You don't get to eat. We got your kids, and everything is rainbows. And at the same time, they're arming up the fucking FDA, the fucking EDU. What is that? Education fucking all of the ABC fucking alphabet agencies. To fucking give them all bazookas. Basically, what's going on. Okay. Nothing's wrong though. We'll just sit here and fucking pay fucking $6 a gallon of gas. Yep. I don't know. I've had enough. Maybe maybe I'm alone. Maybe I'm alone. Maybe I'm the only guy that just says, I can't go to work. I don't have the fucking money. Can't go to work. I should just stay home and put on a mask. I don't own a mask. I have a mask, but when I put on my mask, it's not for fucking coronavirus. I don't know, guys. Let me know. What do you got? We got Blaine. Yeah. Words are meaningless anymore. Yeah, and that's right. I don't know. I'm gonna get killed over it probably. And I predicted that 3 years ago before I even started prepping with all these prepper channels. I talked to fucking Clown 101 and I've talked to all these. I don't think I've ever talked to NYC prep. I talked to all these preppers a long time ago when they were small channels. I've been around, dude. I've told them all. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die on my doorstep. I know that I am. That all this is all fucking bullshit. Fear porn. There's nothing. Nobody's doing anything. It's just stupid. What happens is because I've looked at history, what happens is we run out of food, we run out of energy, we're all freezing or we're all too hot. Then we try to do something and they're already prepared for it. I don't know. The biggest problem with this country is going to be isolated firearms incidents, I think, but they're working on getting all that shit taken control right now, and nobody's going to do nothing because I can still sit here and watch a football game, or I don't watch football, but whatever people. Nobody's going to give a fuck. It's going to. I already know it's going to happen. I can already see it. People are going to be like trading food for a little bit, and then that's going to last a week, and then people are going to realize this shit ain't working, and we're going to have to get it on Capitol. And nobody's gonna be there. Nobody gives a fuck. It's just like, look at fucking history. It's repeating itself. They have taking all of our monuments down, all these, Robert E., all these racist fucking things, and they're completely, they don't even teach us shit in school anymore. All these kids are fucking whack. Get on TikTok and check it out for about 5 fucking seconds, and you're like, yeah, okay, people don't even know nothing. I always thought that Steven Crowder and all those guys, when they go to college campuses asking these, I thought they were filtering out the smart people. Well, no, they're not. There are smart people here and there and be like, yeah, I know that year, or who was doing that, whatever. But come on, it's over. Fucking completely fucking over. The only chance we really have is if people are willing to die, and there's just nobody willing to die. Need a complete reset of our Constitution. Nobody's willing to die. Nobody's willing to do it. Our forefathers were definitely willing to do it. They were doing it over a 3% tax. I think we pay more in taxes than we do for food and clothing at this point, combined.
I pay more in taxes than I do in my own fucking peace and quiet.
Okay. They paying taxes on rain over there in South Carolina for some bay, to rebuild the bay because of erosion from the ocean. And if you look at all this shit that's going on, this World Economic Forum and CO2 emissions, nobody even knows the numbers. Like, they have no idea what the fuck this stuff is. But they'll kill you over it.
Let
They'll
them
kill you
try.
over it.
I'd like nothing more than to fucking vent my spleen on a motherfucker for trying to stop me from being myself.
When you start getting taxed because your cows fart, well,
I don't
guess
have
what?
any cows.
Well, I like eating cows. I have cows.
I like eating cows too, but I don't have any.
Well, I do. Because I prepped out like a bitch.
Shut up, you fucking Democrat! God damn it, dog! Little motherfucker won't shut the fuck up!
She's a motherfucker. Practice up. Practice makes perfect.
I ain't shooting my dog.
Wow.
I will whoop the motherfucker though. And he knows it.
Don't whip your dog. Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
It's the only way to fucking train a damn Doberman. They don't understand anything else.
You have a fucking Doberman?
Yes.
Like a big one or a little one?
They only come in one size, man. Those
Oh,
little
they
mini
have
are just Chihuahuas
them
with
in-
Doberman colors.
What?
Miniature pincers are Chihuahuas with Doberman colors.
Oh, I had one of those. I loved that dog. That was my favorite dog in the world.
Can't stand fucking Chihuahuas, little fucking ankle biting, pissing at motherfuckers that can't do goddamn fuck all except for fucking bark and fucking squeal.
So what do you got? You got one of those, or you got? What are you saying? You got a big one or a little one?
I've shown him to you, dude.
No, you didn't. I didn't see him. I'm looking right now. You got a little.
I've shown him to you. It's not my fault you weren't looking. Oh, he'll look everywhere else except for the fucking screen while he's trying to show me something. Yeah.
Well, fuck off, Blaine.
No, I don't think I will.
Were you gonna fucking show us your dog or not?
He's a fucking Democrat. I ain't showing off a Democrat.
I think they're all Democrats, man. I got a cat out there that's a fucking Democrat. Black little bastard. All it does is fucking want me to feed it.
Fucking little douchebag
Right
is
out
fucking
there right
scared of
now.
fireworks, for fuck's sake.
I feed it the best fucking food I can.
So are you part of the problem or part of the solution?
Definitely part of the problem.
Okay.
Definitely part
Part
of
of
the
the
problem.
solution. I'll take a switch to my dog if he starts acting up. And he knows it. That's why he shut up.
I didn't know you had a dog.
That's because he's well trained.
That's pretty. There you go. That's probably why I didn't know you had a dog. It's pretty admirable. Last thing I want to hear is a fucking barkety ass fucking dog that won't shut up because some little girl fucking wanted a dog and didn't know how to control it.
I'll literally have my fucking switch right here. I don't fuck around, dude.
So what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna do about this?
I've already done it.
Well, I'm not. I had.
I did it back when people were saying, well, what are we going to do? How are we going to do this? Motherfucker, just watch. I did it. Now I'm in fucking trouble because I can't fucking buy a goddamn gun. I can't buy the fucking tools to make a gun. And it's all because of fucking pissant pussies that kept on saying, oh, well, we got to legislate away guns from these fucking crazy people because they're going to go and take those guns and do something rash. Well, guess what, motherfuckers? You didn't want to do shit.
Last thing I need to do is listen to your fucking shit, man.
Bunch of fucking pussies.
I need to talk to people that aren't fucking pussies.
It's too late.
I know.
You legislated away my fucking rights because you were too much of a pussy to do something.
Okay, so I can say the same damn thing. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you didn't do anything, I can tell, because you got guns.
I didn't have to do anything because I have guns. They took your guns away and said, now you got to do something.
Well, they took my guns away
and
after
your fucking neighbors let them do that.
I didn't let them do anything.
Your neighbors let them. Your parents let them do it.
Yeah. My parents let them do that. Let that sink in for a second. Before I was old enough to own a gun, my parents let them do that. I didn't fucking do shit.
I think so.
I stood up and said, this is wrong and you know it. And they said, oh, fucking well, deal with it.
Yeah, and they were wrong.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it any different.
Color law, states, federal regulations, codes. Yeah, Cat's on it. Cat without the hat is on it.
If I go out and I buy a gun right now, I'll fucking go to prison.
You have, to me, you have a God-given right to own anything.
I'd like that to fucking be true. Unfortunately, it's not.
Well, you're complying.
Because apparently,
so it's up to your community to fucking go to the prison and free your ass.
That's not free.
Yeah, it is free.
No, it's not.
Okay, so let me tell you this. Blaine got a gun. Who's going to come get you? Whoever comes get you, probably going to be the sheriff, right? Throw you in jail because you have a gun. Maybe it's better off. Who cares? It's up to your neighbors to go down there and be like, free Blaine now and give him back a gun.
Yeah, guess what? They're not going to fucking do that. They don't like me.
Is it because of the statutes, the codes, the laws, the bullshit laws, color law? What do they call that? What's that other one? Maritime law?
I don't give a shit what it is.
I'd be
It's a
moving out of this
matter of I
motherfucking
can't
country if
do it.
I were. I could not live without a gun.
Neither
There's
can
no
us,
fucking
but I've
way.
got fucking air guns.
I'd be buying a fucking boat and getting the motherfuck out of. Well, I tried that. It doesn't work. I can't take the heat. It's hot on the ocean, believe it or not. It's like 120 fucking degrees on the ocean. I guess if you sallied up north, that you could get some relief and stayed up there and dodged the hurricanes coming across the fucking Atlantic. Maybe that'd be a good idea for me, but
And where are you going to go? To a place that's got more gun control?
oh no, I'm talking like as if I were you. I want to stand up for America.
I've got
I want
nothing.
no gun. I want no gun control. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of these laws. All these laws are fucking unconstitutional. All these fucking laws are unconstitutional. All of these fucking laws are unconstitutional.
No,
Your
we need to
taxes are
stop that bullshit
unconstitutional.
right fucking
Your
now. It doesn't
property
matter if they're
taxes are
constitutional or not. They're
All
ungodly.
of them are.
They're
We need to
ungodly.
fucking reset.
They
we
are
need to make it-
ungodly, not unconstitutional. Ungodly.
Absolutely.
Say it as it fucking really
I
is.
agree with you 100 motherfucking percent.
I'm of a mind of say it as it really is, or don't fucking say anything except for what the fuck else everybody wants to hear. Because
Well, guess what?
either
Nothing's
you're
going
going
to
to
get
teach
done.
what itching ears wish to hear, or you're going to teach the truth. It's one of the two.
I'm fucking teach you the truth. You got to shoot these motherfuckers in the face. Okay? Because the body armor is going to stop the fucking killing.
All right. Now somebody's finally fucking listening to me. Jesus Christ, only took fucking 20 years.
You can shoot them in the fucking groin. It'll stop them. It won't kill them, but it will stop them if you want to go that way. Go for basically right below the belly button or right above the fucking chin. I ain't fucking going center a mass no more. You can't. Everybody's wearing everyone's plated up. Fucking. You're not gonna do that when your ass is fucking sleeping and dreaming and they go no knock on your ass and they're 30 fucking deep. We can't do that way. Everybody's gonna have to get up and be like, look, we're done. You think Californians would have done that? No. No
Californians
one's gonna do it. No one's gonna do it. No one's gonna do it. If anyone would have ever fucking done any of this shit, it would have been Californians. You got Governor Newsom over there running rampant.
We did
No
it back
one's
when it
doing
was
fuck.
fucking brown.
The women have more balls than the men do in California. Same thing in Canada. Yep. The only reason the world is erupting right now is because there's no food. Well, if you have no food, you have no energy. If you have no energy, you have no fight. But they're still getting it done. Yeah.
They're just making the problem worse because they're not arguing the actual reality of the point.
What's the point?
The point is we're all fucked unless we all stand together. It's stand together or hang separately.
No,
And the
the
reality
point
of that is nobody
No,
wants
wrong.
to stand together anymore.
The point is we have to fight against this evil. Because every fucking time we turn, evil wants an inch. And we sit there and they get another inch and they get another inch and they get another inch. We need to start fighting back the same way that they're fighting us.
Dude, we needed to start fighting back in 2008.
What?
Back when I started fighting back. Where were you guys then? I'll tell you where I was. I was in the fucking USPA militia. I went on an expeditionary across the fucking sea. I came back and I watched my country fall. And not a goddamn single motherfucker decided to tell me that I was right. Instead, they were like, no, you were wrong. You need to go to a fucking mental institution. Fuck you. Take that shit and boil in it.
I've never heard that one.
I'll fucking sit back and enjoy it.
Why
watch
would
you
somebody
fucking
say
screw
that
it.
to you? You don't sound mental to me. anybody think that he sounds mental? I don't think he ever sounded mental. I've been listening to your bullshit for fucking 2 years, and not even one time did I think that you were mental.
Fucking everybody called me fucking crazy.
Well, they're fucking crazy.
This was before I
Crazy for
started
not
having a
backing you
little
up.
bit more of a kind, gentle kind of way about me. Y'all want to see who I really fucking am. Here's who I really am. I'm the kind of person who does not give a flying fuck what you've got to say. If you don't have anything to say that's fucking pertinent to the reality of the world, the reality of the world is you're fucked. Either you could bend over and be everybody's fucking mayonnaise jar, or you could stand up, turn to the fucking left, and fucking cough, motherfucker.
Yeah. I like it.
I already did.
I
I got
like
my
that.
ass beat to the fucking ground for it.
You're
Now
high
I'm
up on-
old, I'm decrepit, I'm beat up, and I've got nothing left except for one last good fight in my fucking chambers, and guess what? Ain't nobody standing with me. They're all standing off to the fucking sides going, well, let's see what this
Hey.
motherfucker can do.
I wonder if Kat, do you know you've been with Guard. I wonder if you know Hobo Stobe. He's the most famous guard that I know. Yeah, I mean there's people out there that agree 100%. I think there are people that would fucking. I just don't know how to get it all together because we'll get on a fucking. Well, we're probably already all on the list, but this shit's got to stop, man. We got to fight evil. I mean, it's just that it's that fucking simple. Somebody's doing evil to you, you got to fight it somehow. I don't
did
think
until I
writing
couldn't
your legislature is
anymore.
gonna fucking do anything because you're telling me I gotta fuck
I
that. Get
fought
that
until I
guy.
ran out of lead and out of breath.
It's not working. Yeah, Rip Stove. That's right. There you go. Yeah, a true patriot. He was against the grain all the way. I love that guy. I fucking watch his shit to this day. He's always on my feed. Somebody's putting up some of his old shit. Yeah. And it was a military pack that took him out to beat all fucking hell. Yeah, that was fucking pretty fucking crazy. I don't know.
I was brought up as a fucking survivalist. I live by the rule of you're still breathing, so you can do something else. Do something more.
I'm still in good shape.
I'm fucking beat the fuck down. I ain't got more than fucking one fight left in me. I've been saving that fucking bullet for the time when it's necessary. When I've actually got someone to back me up and fucking stand on my fucking line. Guess what? We're too fucking spread out to do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, we need to get interconnected. We need to get this shit going because we're gonna wait too long, and that's if you drive through America, you realize how many people actually live here, and they all just want to have their paychecks. They all just want to be able to watch the game on Sunday and bitch their wives and
fucking bad because it's not going to be there.
Yeah, but by the time it's not going to be there, it's going to be too fucking. You're not going to have any fuel. You don't have the mental, the physical. You're just going to be at a loss. You take your food away, you take your fuel away, you take your fucking communication away. It's over, man. I wish that I just wish that America could come together and be like, okay, you motherfuckers are all fired. Let's start over. Get rid of all these stupid fucking laws that don't matter a fuck. Let all these motherfuckers out of prison. We'll kill them in the motherfucking streets they start fucking up. They don't do this shit in other countries. Get that fucking shit fucking whittled down to nothing. You want to be the president of the United States, you better be able to pull the trigger. Fucking that's it. I want to hear your shit. We're the biggest, baddest, most powerful country in this whole fucking earth. And we're being run around
Not
by the
anymore, we're
fucking New
not.
World Order, the fucking, all these fucking oligarchs, all these fucking people that they have all the money. It's like, fuck all that. The reason they have all the money is because you're paying fucking more taxes than you should not even hardly have to fucking, us as Americans shouldn't even hardly have to fucking work. You go make $20 an hour, and by the time you're done, you might have fucking $3. Fucking insane. Fucking bullshit. They sell you garbage ass fucking cars. It's fucking insane. And then you buy a nice fucking little piece of property, build a fucking house on it. You quit paying taxes on that, guess what? You lose your house. That ain't right. That's not right at all. You want to fucking, that's crazy.
Well, fuck it. I got nothing left to lose. Shit, I've been fucking dead for years.
Fucking stupid shit, man. I'm over it. I don't know what
I ain't got the fucking money for gas, but
nobody has the money for gas. What are you rich? I seen a meme that said he went and bought ammo and gas in the same day, and the couple hot chicks like whispering to each other. Yeah. What if he went grocery shopping too?
funniest shit, not fucking 6 months ago, I went and I bought gas and food in the same day.
Cat without a hat, he says, he's the reason I started hopping trains. Got my brother doing it too. Yeah, man, I tell you what, I did it one time and that was on my mind. I love that fucking guy. If he can make wine, and my phone's busted, wine and sinew, is that what you said? You never go without wine. I have to make that up. It ain't right, and I don't agree. Worth it, but yearly rent is better than monthly rent. Yeah, you're probably right. Kat, I respect you. I watched some of your videos and shit. I've fucking seen you before, and I think I even subscribe. I know I've subscribed to Cat Without a Hat before. I think you're a pretty fucking right on dude, and there's no doubt about it. Yeah, I respect everything that you say, and everything that you say is right. Stove was a badass dude. I love Stove. I jumped on a train one time, and in my whole life, I was like, I really needed to get somewhere about like 15 miles away, and I jumped on a grainer, and it went about, I don't know, gosh, 3 car lengths or something, and stopped, and I was like, fuck, I had to sleep in this pond, fucking this sandy ass pond overnight, and then I fucking went over to this gal's house that I knew in the morning, and she wasn't home. I waited and waited and waited. Finally, she gave me a ride home. But yeah, Steb, I love that motherfucker. His stupid piano playing, and gosh, I'm probably gonna watch a Steb video when I go to bed. I'll probably put on something. I'll probably put on.
It's all a matter of knowing which trains are going where and see.
Oh yeah, dude, he is fucking. Have you ever watched Stobe the Hobo? Oh, you'd love him. He's so fun. He's great entertainment. I mean, he could have. Who knows? Like, if he didn't get killed, Hubba Shoestring is kind of taking up a lot of the slack, and he's kind of pretty big on YouTube. He's got cancer or some shit going on, but right now, very knowledgeable people, and yeah, it was a fucking great time. Very entertaining, very American, you know, very bucking the system, as per se.
I used to buck the system.
Well, somebody needs to start bucking the system right now, big time, because we're losing all of our rights.
It's too fucking
We're
late.
losing all of our food. We're losing all of our gas. We're losing all of our kids. It's fucking crazy.
It's too late.
Yeah,
If you didn't
that's
start
very
fucking
good.
prepping up for fucking
The only reason
digging
it's
down
too
and
late
digging
is
deep,
because
digging in,
uh,
you're fucking,
yep.
you're fucked. That's all there is to it.
The only reason it's too late is because people keep saying, "I don't condone violence. I don't condone taking over the government." And
I
all this
don't
fucking
condone
bullshit.
violence, but you know what?
It's our fucking duty, motherfucker. You know.
Exactly. I don't condone violence, but it's my duty to be violent when it's necessary.
It's tyranny, bitch. There's no other. Why do you think that they're fucking flipping out over in the Netherlands? Their government says we're taking all the farmland and you don't own anything. That's why all them tractors are downtown slinging fucking shit all over in the Netherlands. But they're not going to show you that on TV. They don't want us
You
to
will
know about
own
any of that
nothing
shit.
and be happy. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I ain't happy.
No, I changed it. I changed it. If you look on my last post against Coast and Coast, I said that you'll own nothing and be all perverts.
Oh, I'm a pervert. I'm good with that.
Not pervert like what I'm talking about. You might be perverted a little bit, but I don't.
Hey,
I don't.
what can
I
I
don't
say?
see you got fucking
I'm a
pink
guy.
hair.
I like pussy. What?
I don't mean they changed the definition, bud. That's called straight. You're straight. You're not a pervert anymore. You're just straight. You're not a pervert.
You're
Oh
not
my
a
god.
guy anymore. You're cisgender.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
you goddamn pussy. Go suck a dick.
Buns toast to toast. Did you pull that one on them? Because if you hadn't, I'm gonna use that shit big time, dude. Come on, tell me you never did that. If you did that to him, I won't. But man, that is the best. I see him every fucking Monday morning. Every Monday morning on Corsair Trainers, he comes up. If you fucking did that, you better tell me because I'm gonna pull that shit, dude. That is the best, dude. I've never. Oh gosh, you're so creative. So funny, dude.
You know what the worst
Unbelievable.
part is? The man that fucking
Unbelievable.
taught me how to
He blocked
shoot.
me because I was being me. Yeah, he's blocked me too. I get him on other channels.
The
He's
man
still
that taught
got me
me how to
blocked.
shoot, y'all. You remember the Prepared Mind?
Yeah, I remember him, but I haven't watched. I don't watch that shit anymore. That's too much fear porn. That's not realistic.
Yeah, no, dude. He's the one who got me into prepping back when I was a kid. He's also
You
the
said it,
man
but
who
you
taught me how to
got
shoot a fucking gun.
What's that?
Imagine this for a second. I
What?
don't want you to do anything violent, crazy, dangerous, stupid, or illegal, or unlawful. Dude, just fucking goddamn get over your fucking self, you fucking raving pussy. You call yourself a Marine? That's not a Marine. That's a fucking pussy.
Who? What are you talking about?
My Uncle John.
Are you telling me that's your uncle?
Yeah.
Or what's it preparedness? I used to.
The
Are you saying
Prepared
that?
Mind.
Are you saying that's the same dude?
Yep.
That's your uncle?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't. He's always wearing them Hawaiian shirts and shit.
Yep. His
Yeah.
little boogaloo shirt. Yeah, fuck that shit. You know,
Hey,
fucking
I
shit.
don't mind. My biggest problem with a lot of these YouTube creators is they're not talking the way we're talking tonight. Like, get this fucking shit out, man.
Fucking goddamn raven pussies.
Everybody's like, oh, go buy rice or fucking who knows what. I don't even fucking care.
I
IFAC
can't
kits
even
and all this
digest that
fucking
shit.
bullshit. You know what? I seen people fucking get whacked. It's not pretty and you're not saving them, okay? Fucking move along.
Fucking get aggressive, damn it. Get
I am fucking
strong.
aggressive. I'm totally fucking aggressive.
Get
I'm
some
very
strong
racist
in
too.
your fucking diet or fucking push off.
Fucking, this is the best. Buns, toasted toast. Yeah, fucking love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I mean, that's so good. That's yours, Cat. Uh, Um, I do Corsair trainers. It's Monday from like. I know you're probably on the East Coast. I'm pretty sure.
I got some
So
fucking choice words for fucking
it'd be like noon to 2 or something.
John, the prepared mind. That motherfucker goddamn fucking sitting there. Oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you fucking this, that, and the other motherfucker. Guess what?
Oh, I
You're
don't
not
know.
helping nobody. You're just fucking making sure that people are ready to get killed and feed you later.
I actually bitched at Buns Toast to Toast tonight because I was on one of his lives and I was talking to some other people, and then because I was on a different account. I don't know which account I'm on here.
Fucking used to be my
Turning
fucking hero.
guns or it's
Folks,
just
if I could
Billy.
ever tell you anything, don't meet your heroes. They'll always disappoint you.
I'm trying to talk to fucking somebody here. Anyways, I was fucking ripping on him because on the anniversary of the 338 Lapua, he let out 338 people that he blocked. So you might not be blocked if he blocked you long enough ago, but he blocked me, I don't know, 2 years ago, and I was picking on him because he must have blocked more than, I mean, he blocks anybody that fucking don't agree with him right off the bat. But he loves me, but he doesn't know. When he blocked me, he was like something about burying guns. I'm like, well, if you bury your guns, it's time to fucking use them. Well, he didn't fucking like that. And some other chick commented on that too, and she's like, yeah, I think you're right. And he fucking flushed us both down the toilet. And I've been talking to him on a different channel ever since. Kind of like you. You didn't like me for a while either, and I was talking to you, but I was picking on him about that tonight and said, hey, when are you gonna unblock me? Because I still watch his shit. Buns Toast Toast. I wanna fucking that's all I'm gonna that's the only thing I'm gonna call him anymore. So I mean, check it if he blocked you, you might be unblocked because supposedly he unblocked 338 people on the anniversary of the 338 Lapua. So I thought I slid in there, but I didn't. So just a heads up, Cat without the hat. You might be there or not. Who knows? Whatever. But
It might just be a fucking joke.
no, he's a cool dude. I mean, actually, I found another dude that he recommended, and it's called Rabbit Daddy or Daddy Rabbit. And that dude, he's getting me fired up, my man. He's getting me fired up like nobody else. I was blocked in a recent live, and his people jumped my shit. I ain't never had a problem with anyone. They have the problem with me. I don't know. I don't know who jump. I probably know everybody that jumped you. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they'd jump you. I don't. You've never ever said anything that would draw concern to me, or I don't know. Billy Bird, he's had. She's been blocked from everyone, I think, forever. I don't know, Kat. I just go in different. I sent him an email. Oh, you even emailed. Huh. Well, there you go. He is kind of what is interesting is the way that you see him. It's funny that you say that. Adnir, yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Huh. Maybe were you kind of the new cat in the chat? Because if you're not a long time listener, first time fucking kiss asser, then sometimes they get kind of a little click over there. If you watch who did I just say? Daddy Rabbit. Fucking you'll see fucking Toast to Toast kissing ass, dude. 'Cause he kisses ass to Daddy Rabbit, and it's so funny. I almost got in. Well, I haven't caught him live. He's live like every day, but I watch his replays because I'm at work and shit. But fucking Toast to Toast acts like a little bitch. It's funny. It's funny. It's like a whole different little fucking toasty little toaster. Because I've smoked him before. Because I told him I had more money than he does, and he fucking started shutting up. I've known Guns for about 4. Wow, you've known him longer than he had less subs than me when I started watching. Huh? Yeah. Well, then shit. I ain't telling you nothing that you don't know. Fuck. Yeah. I only seen him for probably last 3 years, so you got a little time on. Yeah. Maybe the time is slipping. I don't know if it's been 4 years. That seems longer than me though. So. Actually, it probably is because I only started paying attention about 3 years ago when, of course, their trainers started. So. Yeah, I know you're cool, dude. I don't know why they fucked with you. It's pretty cool that we get to talk. You know, that's a cool dude. I know that for a fact. Fucking cat without the hat. Definitely a fucking stand up motherfucker. Just like you, Blaine. I'll fucking back you up too. I just wish you were closer. I'd just fucking hand you a fucking rifle and say, hey, you're on from fucking 2 to 4. And food's in the fridge. You bring your fucking mini pincher or whatever the fuck kind of dog you got. Must be well behaved. I didn't even know you had a dog.
Like I said, he's a combat dog.
There you go. I started my channel 14 years ago. Wow. Wayne Beaver's AM live streams. I don't even know that. Wayne would play the guitar in the mornings. Wow. I'm gonna have to get you back on my hit list. You ain't putting out any. Yeah, huh. I think that either I subscribed to you through Jim Bob's or Wingnut 1122 Wingnut. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but it was short lived.
Mein Hund.
We got.
Basuro. Bezir.
Well, it's getting fucking late. Oh, it's early.
Basuro.
It's only 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's just cool.
I wonder who else is out there in the interwebs. You have 1,000 videos are private. Oh, Freedom Inc. Freedom Inc. or Ron's channel. Maybe Ron's. Not Freedom Inc. Maybe I've seen that Freedom Inc. I was his first subscriber. I usually Freedom Inc. Yeah, he's pretty fucking cool dude. Yeah,
I remember you from
Where
Billy
the
D.
fucking
Guns.
Sammy one today. What's that?
I remember you from Billy D. Guns.
No, you remember me, Billy, truth be told.
No, Billy D. Guns channel. The gun collector.
Yeah, here we go. That's what I was saying.
I subbed you back then, dude.
This is good. He's been telling me I have this badass fucking gun channel. And I keep denying it. I don't know what else.
I thought you were him, but I found out no, that's not the case because you don't have the same physical shape as the dude. But the reality of it also is Billy D. Guns channel was where we met. You were there fucking watching the video and you commented or something, and I commented on your comment. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
we got to talking on it, and it's like, dude, I like what you say. Yeah, I like what you say. Well, I'm gonna fucking sub you. Okay, well, I'll sub you back.
Yeah, I don't have a
Long fucking time ago. Back when Billy D. Guns still had a channel.
That's what you keep saying.
World War II and surplus gun collector.
Isn't it amazing you can't even show that kind of shit on the fucking interweb anymore? I get whacked off. Well, actually, I don't know. It's after 10 minutes, so. I was showing bullets earlier, all the racist bullets that I have. I got all kinds of racist bullets. They're ready to be raced. These are supposed to be some of the fastest T-23s. They got plastic tips on them. What do they roll? 50 grainers. I think that's about as light as you can get.
50 grain?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not the lightest you can get.
That's not?
No.
It's pretty light, though, don't you think?
Yeah, but no. That's not the lightest you can get. You can get...
They're ballistic tip. They're pretty fancy bullets. They're ballistic tip.
41 grain is the lightest you can get.
Huh. That's pretty... I wonder how fast some bitches go. These got to be smoking over 332. What are they?
Oh yeah, dude. They're pushing it. They are fucking pushing it.
These don't even
They were what was called they were the Hornady Super Velocity Red Tip.
Why would really? What,
yeah.
Red tip.
Hornady Super Velocity Red Tip, all coppers.
These are BX5 varmint, 50 grain. Predator and varmint.
Back when before Hornady came out with their VMAX. When their VMAX came out and it became the best seller, they stopped the production of those other rounds.
Here we go. 3,400. 3,400. 26 10 at 200 yards, dude. These things are fucking burners, boy. 1653 at 500 yards. Wow. We're looking at 200 yards, 2.4 inches drop. Fuck. These are burners.
Hornady was boasting that their 223 rounds were as fast as a 22 Swift.
Wow.
Yeah, we're talking 4,000 feet per second.
Damn. Those are definitely barrel burners. Out of a, what, 5.56?
Yeah.
Damn. That's smoking.
Was
These are fucking
posted
smoking
as the
34.
ultimate wildcat and varmint round.
Huh, I've never seen those. Were they ballistic tip too? Plastic
Yeah,
tip?
they were ballistic tip. They were red tips.
Huh. That's pretty smoking.
They're like the VMAX, but dude, they are so much faster and lighter too. But they were all copper. They were an all copper frangible round.
Oh, I thought you said they were. You just told me they were ballistic tips.
Yeah, they were ballistic tip, but they were
Well, they're not going to be all copper. What do you mean?
all copper frangibles.
Oh.
Yeah, there was just a thin jacket of copper around the outside of a fucking piece of plastic.
It doesn't even matter. Those frangible rounds, they smack shit hard, dude.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen the Hornady ones though.
Back when I was a kid, I was looking at them things, man. I was thinking, fuck, I would love to have that for some rabbit hunting. Wouldn't even have to gut the bastards.
When Freedom was trying to find a home for the dog, that's how I got in contact with him. Huh. I wonder if that was one of his pit bulls or something.
Huh.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Hornady ones.
Yeah, they were
pretty fast. That's ridiculously fast. That's like, I think the T20 Swifts are ripping that belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ripping pretty fast too. But
they're known as the fastest round in the world.
The T20 Swift?
Yeah. The only thing that's faster is the fucking 22 thumb liker. The thumb liker Laudenboomer. The only thing that's faster.
Huh. Wow.
And that gun and that round was made specifically to break the record made by the 220 Swift.
Yeah, how many, what was the barrel life of it? I bet like, what, 100 rounds or something, probably.
No, the barrel life of that thing was like fucking 5 rounds.
5 rounds. Yeah, get it sighted in and you're done, right?
No, it was literally fucking just to make the speed record. That's the only thing it was for.
Yeah, I never heard of that one.
Yeah. The thumb liker Laudenboomer.
Huh. That's pretty crazy.
Fucking literally, it's an American made gun. It was only made to make the fucking to be able to contain the cartridge that was made for it. It's like the ultimate fucking meme because the cartridge is this fucking tall, all right? And it's 22 caliber.
Oh, what were they using, I wonder?
Like a neck down fucking 50 BMG or some shit.
Oh, that's
ridiculous. Like 700 Nitro Express neck down to a 22 caliber.
Yeah, that's
fucking something stupid, dude.
Fucking shoot the barrel right off the end of the rifle, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It was literally such a fucking powerful rifle, they had to fucking mount it to a rail.
Crazy. I'll be happy with my little 3,000. What are these things?
Yeah, go ahead and ask Moose about the thumb liker Laudenboomer. There's a man that would know what that is.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if he was around, he'd enlighten me like plenty. I'll just stick with the regular, however fast they go, 3,200 feet.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast. I mean, that's faster than anything else I own for sure.
220 Swift, I believe, is moving at about 42, 48 maybe.
Yeah, but the barrel, I stay away from all of those because of the barrel, basically just because of the barrel life. If I have a barrel, I just sooner get a different gun, I guess, you know. I guess some of those rifles, whenever you buy them, they should just come with an extra barrel. I mean, really.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially a 220 Swift or something like that, because you know that those barrels, even if you got a really decent one, it's only good for probably 500 rounds or something, 100,000.
Just fucking look that up real quick because that's pretty fucking crazy. What is it? The Thumb-Liker Laudenboomer this year.
7.62 by 54R. Yeah, that's why I got 308.
Liker.
You know, that's my answer to that one.
Loudon.
My mom's favorite gun is a 7 by 57, and that's a pretty excellent round because you'll never wear it out, and it will do every single thing that you.
Here you go. Here's the fucking picture right here.
Oh, I've seen that. I thought it was a joke, though.
It's not.
That's got to be a joke.
That's not a joke. That's the fucking Thumb-Liker Laudenboomer.
That doesn't work.
It does.
That's a
it's
joke.
Only got one fucking the Ergesplitten Laudenboomer.
Yeah, that's a fucking meme.
It looked. You'd think it was a meme, but no.
Yeah, that doesn't exist, man. There's no way that exists.
It does. It actually does exist.
I don't believe
the Wildcat cartridge rifle.
You'll never get me.
It's the United
You'll
States.
Never get me to believe that. That's a meme, dude.
Look, Wikipedia.
I don't care, Wikipedia. My dick. How about that?
Ergesplitten Laudenboomer. This fucking gun.
Ear splitting Laudenboomer. Yeah, there you go. Even the name is stupid. Come on.
The parent case was a 378 Weatherby Magnum. The designer was.
I never even heard of a 378 Weather. That's not a Weather. 378 Weatherby. That's not a fucking cartridge.
It apparently is.
That's a joke, dude. Come on. That's a fucking meme, and you're falling for that. A 378 Weatherby. Think about that.
Velocity, 4,160 feet per second.
I love Disturbed. That's a good band. Garrett 01 is here. Garrett.
This is, and the source that they quote is Guns and Ammo magazine.
Fit my little fucking hands in there.
This humorously named cartridge was developed in the 1960s by P.O. Ackley for Bob Hutton of Guns and Ammo.
Here you go. Yeah, it's definitely an AI cartridge. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was intended slowly to exceed 5,000 feet per second muzzle velocity.
He's gonna fuck with me with fucking guns. Yeah. All right. You're gonna fuck with me with guns. Really?
Dude, I'm not bullshitting you.
Wait.
It's right here. Developed in the 1960s. And you can ask Moose about it. Go ahead. There's the link for the
Moose fucking laughing at you too. Fucking Moose laughing at you too. He's the only motherfucker that I know that knows more shit about fucking guns than I do. I wish he was here. Actually, he knows a lot more about guns, but I've forgotten a lot. But he's still fucking. I don't know how he remembers all the shit that he does, to be honest with you. I'm just telling you that. That's a fact. I don't know how he remembers all the shit that he remembers. Because I grew up probably right in the middle of all that bullshit, and he remembers it all. I don't remember hardly any of that.
Dude, you probably helped to develop some of these guns.
No, I didn't.
No, he did. Moose
134378. That's aviation. Anti-ad. That fucking guy.
But seriously, the Ergesplitten Laudenboomer was a real firearm.
Remember that, right? This has got a fucking good mind on him.
The 17 Flintstone Super Eyemonger.
Come on, what are we doing?
I'm sorry.
It's
fucking funny.
All these guys coming in now. Who we got? We got Cat still here. Garrett rolled in. Anti-adjack is here. He's fucking giving me the radio fucking frequencies I was giving out the other night. He hasn't got the heli one out yet. Or that is the heli one, actually. Let's go. Get the other one out. Let's roll. What's our next subject? It's not going to be those stupid fucking fantasy cartridges that think that exist.
Fucking fantasy cartridges. You hear this guy?
Those aren't real cartridges, dude.
They are. I swear to God, they are. Dude, I've seen one of these in real life.
You're out of your motherfucking mind, bud.
No, that literally at a fucking there's a the Wild Bill Hickok Firearms Museum. They have one.
In Cody, Wyoming?
Yeah, one of the fucking cartridges. They actually have one of the fucking cartridges. I bullshit you not.
All right. Do you know who the curator is up there at this time right now?
Not at this time, no. Probably
fucking
the same
1248. Call that motherfucker up and ask him about it.
Probably the same guy. I'm just saying, dude.
We should go through all the racist cartridges again. 378 Weatherby Magnum was designed by Roy Weatherby in 1953. Original belted Magnum designed with no parent case, inspired by the 416 Rigby and head spacing of the belted 378 or 375 H&H. I actually dreamt that I had a 375 H&H belted Magnum 2 nights ago. I dreamt that I owned one of those. There you go. See, now here's some, this looks like fucking legitimate, a legitimate resource. Now, ask Mr. Anti-Adjack to fucking look up that case. Show him. Bring that fucker back up and show him and tell me that that's a real motherfucking round. I was definitely wrong on the 378.
Yeah, go ahead and pull this one up for him.
1953 is a very significant year in firearms, and I shouldn't have missed that.
Pull that one up. The 22 Erica Split and Laudenboomer.
There you go. He's trying to say that's a real one, and I'm like, no. It's like a 50 neck down to a 22. Yeah, okay. Is that what they say it is?
It's literally a fucking... Okay, it says right here, a 378 Magnum. 378 Weatherby Magnum case. The case is in practically over capacity for the bore diameter, and so the cartridge remains a curiosity. But the advent of slower burning smokeless powders may have changed the equation. For the fact of the matter is that it only managed to hit 4,600 feet per second before the bullet got out of the fucking barrel.
I think that I would think that bullet would literally spin apart.
The bullet was intended solely to exceed 5,000 feet per second muzzle velocity.
Cat's saying that 32 Magnum. What's that mean?
Oh, the 32
Magnum.
Yeah, it's the 327
fairy cartridges or something.
Yeah, the 327 that I was looking at, or 32 mag or something. I think it's the 327.
378. That's what Anti's saying. 378.
Yeah, but the 378.
I've never heard of a 378. That's really weird because I'm kind of a Weatherby fan. Yeah, 300 Weatherby. I don't know if that makes me a fanboy or not, but.
Yep, there you go. And Jack right there.
Oh, you were right by AI actually improved, right? Bob Hutton. And it didn't do it? It didn't go 5,000?
No, it did 4,600.
All right. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. Yeah. Make me look dumb.
I'm not the only one who could find this information, bro. You could find it yourself.
Yeah, but it's so ridiculous. Why would I even bother?
But, dude,
He wants to say that I got one of those.
17 Flintstone Super Eye Bunger.
You're split.
How's that for a funny ass cartridge?
Like fucking Flintstone cartridges here. We're just fucking, I don't know. We're just talking about fucking
4,444 feet per second with a 25 grain bullet.
What else is going to go that fast? Nothing, I don't think, goes that fast, really. I don't know anything that goes that fast. I think
Parker Otto Ackley was an American gunsmith, barrel maker, author, columnist, who was the first to create a 17 caliber centerfire cartridge.
Yeah, big fan of Ackley improved cartridges. He actually did quite a bit for the. Well, back then they called them Wildcats, but I don't know what standard fucking cartridges.
Based on the 22-250 neck down to a 17 caliber. Jesus Christ. The 17 Flintstone Super Eye Bunger has been recorded at 4,798 feet per second. Any mission, any conditions, any foe at any range.
So is that like the fucking Shelby Cobra of the fucking rifles or something?
No. This is the blue flame of fucking rifle cartridges. The thrust 2 of rifle cartridges, man.
Fucking afterburner fucking special.
Fuck, this thing is just insane, man.
Any fucking round that can be successfully fucking launched from an SR-71 Blackbird spy plane.
Oh my God.
All right, well, I got schooled tonight. I'm still not going to remember any of that. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Maybe I did, but probably forgot.
Eric is split and loud and bloomer. Everybody thinks that that's a fucking meme cartridge, but the funny shit is,
I told you it was.
It's real.
It wasn't real.
It's absolutely real.
Wow. So when the guy next to you at the fucking range pulls out the 338 Lapua, you're like, oh, okay, check this shit out.
He pulls out the 338 Lapua. I pull out the 2250.
Jeez. Too funny. That's fucking awesome.
Fucking Eric is splitting loud and boomer.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be around that fucking thing. I wouldn't think that the fucking breech would hold it. It looks ridiculous. It just looks ridiculous. Like, what the fuck does a rifle look like that would? Probably like this huge fucking block of steel that's got this fucking rifling. Then you got a big fucking
block of steel about yay big around with a barrel coming out of the end.
Some bench looking motherfucker with a
total bench gun. You're right.
Oh, here come Bertha, some fucking fat bitch of the rifle range. What the fuck
this
is that?
Thing is gonna break your eardrums. Everybody put in your earplugs on underneath your earmuffs, underneath the fucking a special wrap around your head so you don't blow your fucking eardrums out.
Yeah, if you happen to wear contacts, please remove them,
If there's any pregnant women in the audience, please leave the building and the fucking general vicinity.
That's too fucking funny, dude. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, People scattering and shit. Dude running a range, pulls the blinds and shit.
Kaboom!
They probably play the final countdown over the loudspeakers. It's the final countdown. And then motherfucker. That's too funny. Yeah, Anti's a fan of me. He loves me.
Dude,
He's been picking on
this
me
is
for
just
fucking
like
years.
this is one of those fucking too funny shits.
That's
Because
too
like
funny. I would have never thought. I seen that before. I totally thought.
I read about this in the fucking Guns and Ammo, in the fucking Reader's Digest, and in the fucking Guinness Book of World Records.
Well, I will tell you what. At least I don't believe every fucking thing that I see. Okay, you gotta give me that because that's fucking ridiculous. All right, it's
I'm
like
gonna put something straightforward to you though, Billy. I don't got any reason to lie.
yeah, but I have every reason to make you look like you're stupid.
Yeah, because I'm that smart.
Because come on, man, that doesn't even look real. You know. I'm like, yeah, no,
It doesn't look real, but it is.
fucking bastard.
Imagine the fucking you shoot that like at a
I have no
fucking
idea,
thing of
man.
body armor.
You probably got to get a fucking special permit from the county or something, you know? They probably got to shut down the fucking landfill or something. Like, hey, got to shut down between 4:45 and, you know, fucking 5:02. They're going to fucking let go Bertha up there or something. Fuck, that's crazy.
Literally have to get a fucking
That's
rocket
nuts.
permit.
That's like, what? Does it just take the rifling with it on its way out? I mean, what the fuck? Like, it'd go a little faster if them rifling weren't so fucking unerred. I mean, what the fuck?
I don't even know what the twist rate on it is, or if it's just a fluted barrel.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter because it's all coming out of the end when you fucking do that shit.
Might be a smooth bore. I don't know.
Let's see some pictures. I got a whole box of fucking family photos here.
Fucking hell. That
Fucking
shit is funny.
Hacienda. One of them. Snake River.
What's a vol idiot?
A what?
A vol idiot.
I don't know. I'm not allowed to. I was wrong so much. I can't make up. I have no idea. I'm not even going to try to be smart anymore. I'm done for the night. Obviously,
I know what. I
quite
know
a bit.
a lot
I'm
about
not
guns.
stupid.
I just can't have them.
A what?
Okay, I know a lot about guns. I just can't legally own them. They'll put it that way.
So what were you asking? A vol idiot? A vol idiot?
Yeah.
A what? I don't know what that is. I actually don't think I know what that is. A vol idiot. Yeah, ask Anti at Jack. He's fucking.
Chat says it's a complete idiot. So I guess Anti is saying that I'm a complete idiot or you're a complete idiot. One of the two.
Well, I'll take that. You know, the full Monty.
Full Monty.
Fluted
Fluted barrel still. No, I meant internally fluted.
Hey, Monty's here.
Fluted on the inside, Monty.
Monty can fucking straighten this mess out. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
The full Monty.
Okay, Jack. Thank you.
He meant Billy. Complete idiot. Yeah, I don't care. You can whatever. Fucking whatever. I really don't care. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. We're arguing over this fucking stupid cartridge that just looks like a cartoon. Seriously.
It does too.
It looks like
cartoonish.
It looks like some chick off the
hilariously
TikTok
cartoonish.
that you wouldn't believe existed, and it's real.
I mean, literally, the erg is split and loud and boomer. The fucking ultimate fucking meme cartridge.
Yeah, 50 fucking neck down to a 22. Give me a motherfucking break, dude. Ridiculous.
That's a
Fucking
375 Weatherby Magnum neck down to a 22.
378. Oh, what'd you say?
378. Yeah, 375. I said 375.
I'm gonna remember that number.
I have a fucking speech impediment, damn it. I get fucking mixed up. What?
I dreamt that I had a
Last
375
buddy?
Holland the other night, actually. So I'm gonna have to fucking find one of those. I don't know. Hand flute still has barrels. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I guess I don't have to. So whatever.
Fucking literally, this is funny shit.
I made a fucking.
Yeah, it's literally
I
like
undercooked an upside down pineapple cake tonight. What the fuck did you do? Huh?
I made fucking split pea soup. You can't see that.
I made a let's see, how can we put this? I had a ribeye with portobello and onion. What the fuck else? I made a little.
Fuck, I wish I could afford that every night.
I work my fucking ass off for it. And the new potatoes, the little potatoes. I fried those up with rosemary and thyme, a little bit of garlic and vegetable oil. I start with that, and then I flip the steak in there with some butter but I did that perfectly. I did that dish perfectly, but then I pulled the cake out early and it sunk in the middle. So I don't know what I have for a fucking pineapple upside down cake out there, but it's probably fucking not good. It's
I
not
worked
perfect.
my ass off for that fucking pea soup, and I barely got pea soup.
Well, maybe you need to work somewhere else. Yeah.
At least it came out of my garden.
The only thing that came out of my garden was the 2 leaves. I got this like little leaf lettuce that kind of reminds me of what's that mushroom? Shiitake. That's the kind of, and then the other leaf that I used was I have some chard also, but I wasn't. There's like this other. It's supposed to be like a romaine type, but it never looks like romaine when I grow it because it's like a ground, I guess. But it's got kind of a bitter little taste because I let it overgrow before I whack on it. And then obviously the herbs come from the garden. I'm not like the best gardener by any means. But
my garden should be well better than it is, especially with as much work as I put into it, because I do know what I'm doing. But apparently,
yeah, I think I know what I'm doing, but it never works out. As soon as I think I know it, I'm wrong. So.
I do know what I'm doing. That's the difference. I do.
Doing guide stones. Where'd the guide stones go? Anti's trying to say that where let's see where the guide stones go. Are you gonna let the full Monty gonna come up? He's pretty cool, dude. Have you ever had him up on your channel?
Yeah, I've had Monty up here.
Okay, here's the guide stones. I'm looking at. Where's the guide stones located? Oh, there they are.
Where's your guide stones, Jim? Yes, that's correct. Right here. It's been trucked by the CIA into eastern Oklahoma, clearly tied to this roving band of 16 known domestic terrorists. Right here. But that is correct, Jim. We have found the rubble from the Georgia Guidestones. The question that remains, Jim, is why? Why would they cover this up? What are the global cabal trying to tell us with these actions?
That's fucking awesome, dude. Very independent put that up. That's funny.
The fuck is that?
That's the Georgia Guidestones, dude.
Yeah.
This channel is part of the History Hit Network.
No,
Further
thank
on.
you. What the fuck?
Of all the renegades in Britain's Age of Outlaws,
That was me. Okay. That wasn't you. My bad. Yeah, the soil is too compact. Yeah, well, I did fucking turn leaf litter and loam into it. I did till it by hand with the shovel, right and proper.
Yeah, I don't know. That all that soil is different. The soil in Wyoming is different than the soil in Kansas is different than the soil in Pennsylvania. They're all they're way different.
Fucking tilled a lot of shit into that soil, dude. Like a lot.
That shit looked like solid ass clay that you were fucking with.
Right. That's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen. I actually tilled all of that soil by hand with a fucking spade.
Is there any worms in that shit?
Yeah, lots of them.
Wow.
Shit, they're fucking Oregon night crawlers, man.
Oregon night.
Yeah. You know the worms that get about as long as your arm and are about as big around as my pinky?
Yeah, probably get through that shit. You should have seen this dude fucking trying to get a fucking piece of garlic out of the ground that was like fucking assholes and elbows for 30 minutes trying to get this little motherfucking root out of the ground.
It's literally as big around as the end of my thumb.
I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I was saying that you spend more energy than you're gonna get out of the whatever you're eating. You're losing weight by eating. You might as well just quit eating and you gain weight up there. That was funny.
Yeah, but that's the thing there, Kat. The moss actually grows in the soil. I've got peat moss in the soil right now. It doesn't make sense. It's the world's richest fucking soil, and I can't get it to aerate. It's like I need to throw some freaking what's been
going on with Rescue? I've been praying for him because I see people were praying for him and shit. I guess he's got something going on. Does anybody know what's going on with him?
Overwhelming amount of fucking perlite in there.
He's got fucking cancer or some shit. I'm seeing shit all around the internet. I can't fucking clue in all the time, but asking for prayers. I've been praying for him, whatever it is.
What, you fucking Democrat? What do you want? I gave you food. I gave you water. What the fuck you looking at me funny for? What you want?
He probably wants you to sing Kumbaya to him.
Oh, yeah, go fuck off with that horse shit.
Probably wants s'mores.
He wants out back so he can go and eat the fucking dead cat in the ground. It's not happening.
If that's a Doberman, you should be able to let him out. He ain't gonna go nowhere.
No, he won't go anywhere, but that's not my issue. He wants to go and dig up the backyard. And he knows there's an ass whooping coming in hot if he does.
Let him go dig up the neighbor's backyard.
Can't let that happen because the neighbor will shoot him out of fear.
Well, then you shoot the neighbor.
Can't do that in the state of Oregon because you go to prison over it.
No way.
Yep.
Not in my state,
Dog is
buddy. You
property
can shoot all
here.
the neighbors you want, man. You have a constitutional right to shoot your neighbor, and there ain't nothing they can do about it.
The dog is property here. Person. Not like in California where you can have a fucking dog and it's a person. No, here in the state of California, I mean,
as long as they're on their own property, you can shoot them.
Oregon, your dog is property, which means that if your dog gets shot,
oh, fuck.
It's a whatever situation. They just have to buy you a new dog. If otherwise in fucking state of California, if you shoot somebody else's dog and that dog wasn't attacking you, which my dog won't attack anybody without the right.
Check this out. This is what skies used to look like before they started spraying.
Hey, that's what the skies look like up here. Funny how that works, isn't it?
They don't look like that no more.
Yeah, they do. You're just living in the wrong part of town.
They don't spray over there?
Nope. Not here. I haven't seen them spray in a fucking while.
Wow. Did you see them spray when you were down there in Arizona?
Yeah, all the time.
Let's see what the chat's saying. Yeah, I guess nobody's gonna tell me what's going on with the rest.
No. That's 9. To silence. Vajir.
I have to go over there and hop on there and ask them myself. Yeah. Yeah, our skies don't look like that no more. That's fucking incredible. Like
Yeah, peat moss breaks up the soil. It's great for the soil, but the peat moss grows in the soil out here naturally. Cat, that's what I'm saying. It's already there.
Yeah, there's a lot. What do you guys grow? Lichen up there or some shit that grows all over everything?
No, we have peat moss all over the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It literally grows in the dirt, right in the dirt. It grows all over the ground. It grows all over the trees. I've got it growing all through the garden.
Can you smoke it?
Fuck no. You don't want to smoke that shit. Fuck your lungs up. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Peat moss is growing wild out there. It literally is. It's growing in the fucking soil. It grows under the soil.
What else are you growing out there? You got tomatoes going and shit like that, or what?
Tomatoes, peppers,
What
onions,
kind of peppers?
and all sorts of different shit. I got habaneros, bell peppers, and Italian roasters.
What's an Italian roaster? I don't know what that is.
And they get about like yay long, about that big around, kind of like a Relleno chilies, but they're not the same. They're actually they're a little bit more mild than the chili Relleno, but they're also
they're big enough to stuff then, or
they're big enough to stuff.
Yeah,
when they're all said and done, they get big. But that's the thing, though. They're roasting peppers. They're specifically for roasting.
Right.
You roast them and you you roast them, you cut them up, and you stick them into like meatloaf and stuff like that. Dude, cool. I fucking tilled down this far in that soil.
Oh yeah, in that heavy soil that you were showing us, jeez.
Dude, I chopped up fucking all sorts of leaf loam, all sorts of fucking peat moss and sticks and fucking all sorts of shit in there. Fucking did nothing.
I gotta do pots and rocks.
I even pulled out rocks. I pulled out fucking all sorts of fucking detritus that wasn't any good for growing. I fucking... Dude, that backyard, I fucking did so much work in it. It should be fucking just stacking it to the fucking ceiling. I should have fucking... I really... Motherfucker should be growing like a damn chia pet.
Are you growing rabbits or anything out there, or chickens? What you got for meat?
I'm waiting on next month to be able to afford to buy chickens.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Get some hens?
I'm gonna get one rooster and about
Oh no!
3 or 4 laying hens,
Why would you want to get a rooster for?
so I
To
can
make more.
continue having chickens.
Oh,
Can't have you can't
they'll
have
probably.
pigs that
They'll probably
actually
work.
turn into little baby chickens
Yeah, I get you.
if you don't have a rooster.
Yeah, I totally get you. One rooster would probably take care of about 20 hens, from my experience.
Yeah, easily. The neighbor had chickens, and then his dog kept on going and killing his chickens.
Oh, I'd be
That-
fucking killing that dog real quick. I wouldn't have
If
too much.
if that dog comes into my yard to kill my chickens, that
Yeah,
dog will die.
Yeah.
And that's that fucking simple. Because now that property is destroying my property.
Yeah.
That's why I keep my dog under such fucking hardcore lock and key, because if he went into my neighbor's property and started
I didn't
destroying
know
my
that.
neighbor's property,
How long you had that dog for?
I've had him for a year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about. What about your dog killing the chickens?
My
I
dog,
mean, you're more than smart getting some fucking chickens, that's for sure.
yeah,
I
but
would
my
definitely
dog,
do it.
if he even fucking thinks about it, if he even looks at a chicken funny, he's going to fucking meet the business end of my switch. I'm going to switch that behavior off right now. That's why I got to switch.
You got any chickens, Cat, without the hat? I don't know how many chickens I have.
Yeah, I need a rooster and a broody hen, which means that I'm going to need to get at least like 1 or 2 silkies, or maybe a Rhode Island or 2, or maybe a Dutch blue.
I think I got a fucking. Oh, I think I got a fucking guinea egg. Oh.
Thinking, a Dutch blue would actually be perfect for a broody hen. A Dutch blue or a fucking Rhode Island red. I mean, reds, they're a little bit too aggressive, so there's that.
I was talking to somebody about a guinea eggs.
Jesus.
Hold on, I'll go get a fucking regular egg.
Yeah, those are fucking pretty big, dude. I'm talking though, like chickens, because they're easier to handle. To an extent. I mean, let me put it this way. Oh. Fucking satins. There's another good one. I didn't think about a satin. Those would be good fucking brood hens.
All right, how are we gonna do this? This is a yeah, put it on full screen, I guess.
All right, let me say.
I'll tip it down. All right, let me see if I can flip this bitch around. Hold on. And leave these out. I got a fucking goose egg. Hold on. Flip this thing. Camera. Oh yeah, there's a fucking. That's not what I want.
If you're on your phone, just turn it on its
If
side.
I can't. All
Okay.
right, so this is a.
That's a goose.
That's a goose. That's a duck. That's a chicken. And that's a guinea egg. Are you getting all of them there? Yeah. So this motherfucker here, that's like one. That's a fucking decent meal. Like this will fill up a pan, like an egg pan. That'll fill it up. You can eat probably. Well, maybe I don't know if
Well, the trolls are coming around.
I don't know if what's his name is still here. He probably familiar. He's from Kansas. But this little guinea egg, this little tiny little fucker.
No, they're not that big, are they?
But when you break them, they're real hard. But they break like glass. You think they'd break the stove off before they broke. Pretty cool. Pretty cool egg. A guinea egg. They're tiny. You could probably eat like this is a chicken egg.
Mm-hmm.
It's like half the size, I guess.
Probably eat about 4 of them fuckers to get 2 chicken eggs.
Yeah, probably. They're probably half of a chicken egg.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see any trolls because they tried to jump up here using Cat's name, and they just got themselves banned. Cat would come up here and probably give me shit about it.
I'm gonna have some turkey eggs. Probably not too long, but they're not as big as a goose egg. A turkey egg is, a turkey egg is like a little bit smaller than that, but it's got a texture like, you can't see that this camera really sucks. This has like a weird texture.
Yeah.
Like a lot of dots on it and shit.
Pores.
Yeah. Plus, I think my hands are really dirty. I'm gonna have to go wash off all these eggs and put them up now. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go wash up.
Yeah. Yeah, William, there was a troll up here using Cat's name, and so I'm not gonna bring up anybody else. Because now they're using your guys' names and they're fucking using your monikers and whatnot. That's why we use these fucking funny ass names. Because guess what? You come up here, I need to see your face. Believe it or don't, you walk around with your fucking balls and dick hanging out, you're not going to come up here. They didn't see that one coming. See, that's why I put Billy up here on big screen as soon as Cat came up, because it was like, yep, I know it wasn't Cat because Cat shows me his face the moment he comes up. He doesn't try to fucking do a spoof cover. And I could always tell a spoof cover when it comes up. Instantaneously. Oh, yeah? Now, that is Cat without the hat. See that
What's up,
shit?
brother?
What's up, brother?
How you doing, man?
Doing all good.
Hey,
Doing all good.
If it's ever an issue, just say, hey, I'm not sure it's the real Cat. Don't show me your penis, but show me your middle finger or something.
Yeah, no, I know the difference between you and some asshole fucking trying to start shit, dude. All I saw was a white room with a fucking door in the back, and I was like, you know, real quick, it clicked. I just clicked it off to the fucking full screen up Billy up there, and then fucking dude comes walking into the screen and was like, whoops. Oh shit. I'm not on fucking screen anymore. All right, I'm dipping out so that he can't ban me. Well, guess what? You come back up here, it's gonna be over.
What's up, guys? What happened?
Somebody tried to come up using Cat's name.
Cat without the hat?
Yep.
Huh.
I'm a notorious asshole, but I'm not notorious for that shit. I'm just notorious for
Oh, did you get
speaking my mind
somebody,
and.
oh, did you get
Speaking my mind and
somebody do
yeah,
something
somebody
ignorant, really?
Yeah, somebody tried to porn bomb me.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
I'm
Really?
notorious for being an asshole and speaking my
Wait, four
mind, and if you
people.
don't agree, get fucked. But
There's four people in here, dude. Who the fuck wants to porn bomb your channel?
Apparently, some cocksucker with a fat fucking ass.
So, Asa,
must have been the FBI agent watching.
No,
yeah,
it's the son of a bitch that tried
they
to fucking
I'm
hack
surprised
me
they're not
earlier.
here already.
It's that son
I'm
of a
not
bitch
even
that tried to
ready,
hack me earlier, and the fucking FBI's actually beating his door down. These fucking dicks hanging out and shit. That's gonna be funnier than hell when he gets walked out to the fucking car. Woo! Dude, that shit was great. Like, he walked into the fucking camera fucking screen, realized he wasn't on camera, and then walked out of the camera screen, then walked back in with his dick hanging out, and then looked like he looked over at the fucking doorway to his apartment, and then walked over to the doorway and his fucking camera turned off.
It was probably fucking muffins toast to toast.
Muffin toast to
Shit.
toast.
I don't know. I would have recognized his red beard anywhere.
I think quite a while back I was like, we have kind of the same voice. Whenever you hear him talking, I mean,
Nah, bro. Yeah.
No.
It was some chunk bastard. That's all I know. And I know that wasn't Cat, because Cat's got fucking muscles like me.
Are you from Cleveland, Ohio, too? Only I'm like probably 6 inches shorter. What are you, 6'1" or 6'2"? I'm 5'5", motherfucker. I'm just built like a shit brick house. Or yeah, I said it right.
Like a tree stomp?
Or a brick shit house. That's what I meant to say. No, I definitely didn't say it right. Yeah, like a tree stump or a fire hydrant or a
like a shit
barrel.
brick house?
Yeah.
But I knew a dude named Joey that worked for my dad, and he was about 5'5", 5'6", but he was probably 5'5", 6" wide, and he'd just pull your fucking head off if you looked at him wrong. You didn't fuck with that motherfucker at all. He wasn't scared either. He smiled while he was fucking doing it.
Oh yeah. When people start talking shit, the first thing I start doing is looking for weaknesses. And I promise you, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick you in your nuts so hard that you're gonna have an aneurysm, or I'm gonna kick your fucking leg back,
right,
man.
That's a fucking East Coast thing. That's a fucking East Coast thing, dude. Right
Hell
there.
yeah, dude! I will kick your knee back. You be walking like a fucking flamingo,
That's
bitch.
a fucking East Coast thing.
I don't give a fuck. Yes, I am East Coast motherfucker. I will kick that shit back so quick.
Yeah,
I've actually had people try to kick my knee backwards, and they forget that they're supposed to kick towards the back leg, not the front leg. And I was like, dog, don't you understand? I lived in Florida. What's up?
What do you think of that?
I do like a straight. Whenever I say I'm gonna kick your shit back, I do a straight front leg stop. I aim for the knee, and I don't stop until I like crush all the way down to your fucking ankle. I'm going to.
Anti wants to know, what if they're castrated?
Castrated, bro. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Castrated doesn't do shit. I'm just gonna point this out to you. If somebody's castrated,
that's funny.
If you kick them in the fucking crotch, they're gonna feel it just as if they still had balls.
Yeah. You ever been kicked in some scar tissue? That shit hurts worse than fucking anything that I've ever dealt with in my life, man.
Oh, fuck. Sympathetic pains. Oh, fuck.
It's like whenever somebody or like, you know how whenever you scrape the shit out of your shin and it's all like, you got peeled skin back and shit and it's bleeding and stuff, like, you're on your razor scooter and you try and do a cool trick in front of a girl or something. I'm talking about like middle school days for me, bro. Whenever that shin gets split up, bro, there's nothing worse than that. There's nothing worse than fucking getting your leg kicked back or if somebody catches you by surprise and pushes you in the back, bro. That's just enough to like tear tear a muscle or pull a muscle or two in your fucking neck and shit, bro.
Talking
I
about
don't
middle.
I don't play that shit. Nah, fuck no, man. I'm gonna be the first one to hit you.
Cat,
Very
this
aggressive
is the
here.
thing, though, brother. I
Fucking,
want to point something out to you. See,
you
y'all
guys
was
better watch out, man.
the fight as in to kick towards the front leg. Guess
Fucking
what?
cat's gonna fucking
I
knock
was
your
taught
head
how
off.
to keep that front leg from actually touching the ground too much. So if you're not kicking towards the ground, you turn my leg into a Z. I don't know what you're doing.
No, that's no. Okay, so I'm
How
gonna
much you
start off.
weigh? How much you weigh, Blaine?
160 soaking wet.
There you go. I fucking wrestled 167 in fucking 7th grade, dude.
I'm 130
I don't
pounds,
wrestle.
and I'm
Yeah, I didn't
130
last long
pounds, and
either.
I'm
They
130
put me
pounds,
on
and
a
I've thrown a
varsity
heavyweight
football team,
around
and I
like
didn't last long there either.
he was, like I'm cooking flapjacks for breakfast.
Shit, I don't wrestle. I fucking dude. I'm a
Okay,
fast scrapper.
You
I'm
need
one
a
of those
couple of them
fucking
goose eggs I
motherfuckers.
got. Get some weight
Bro,
on your
Everybody likes to troll me about their winged son. I'm like, dog, you don't
biscuits and goose
understand.
eggs.
no,
I know why you're
no.
hating on me because that winged sun is so fast you don't even see it happening. It just all of a sudden you're sitting on your ass going, "The fuck hit me?"
It's Wing Chun. I know a little bit of Wing Chun. I've done plenty of boxing. I've done plenty of sambo. I've done a
Wing
few
Chun
others
is
that
the
I'm.
way that Americans say it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Wing
I
Chun.
mean, I've done a little bit. I wrestled for like 10 years.
It's actually
so
wuxia.
What do you guys think?
Fucking Chinese say it that way.
I got a background in martial arts, like MMA. I do MMA, but like also box and I do BJJ and stuff like that.
Here comes the fucking bullshittery. Here comes all the bullshit guys. So just put on your bullshit fucking shades and listen to the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, them rose-colored.
Got proceed.
I'm in South Carolina. I got a nice grassy area where you can test your skills against me. If you ever want to come visit me on my property, just shoot me an email and let me know when you're planning on visiting, and I'll shoot you. What do you mean? Come on, man! I'm trying to tell you, dude. I'm not bullshitting around, bro.
I'm a fucking old man.
Dude, yeah. Cat ain't bullshitting. He's got the same kind of fire that you said you had. Me personally, I ain't got it no more. I'll fucking beat the fuck down, all right? I've already fought my battle. I literally fought to survive.
All right, bro, let me put it this way. I took an ass whooping from a 23-year-old. I gave him a little ass whooping too. But I think he gave me a little more than I gave out. But man, I got a pulled muscle in my neck and in my back and shit, bro.
I only got so much myself, man. Anymore.
I'm not gonna bullshit, man. I was sparring last night, but I got my ass whooped, and now I got like a pulled muscle straight from my back to my back of my shoulder blade. I don't regret it at all. 10 out of 10, I would do it again. It's a good learning experience. He practices he's practiced different styles than I do. I've done so growing up, I've done Taekwondo, I've done wrestling, I've done some like backyard MMA brawls where it was wrestling and BJJ and there was sambo and a lot of different stuff.
That's what I said, boys. Fucking shit.
Dude, I was doing this shit in high school, bro.
What's wrong with just grabbing a motherfucker around the neck and just pounding the living fuck out of his head? What is wrong with that? Why is that so hard to fucking do?
Well, because
you fucking grab him with one hand and you just start beating the fuck out of them.
That's what
it all comes down to. I mean,
societal
literally.
standards. It comes down to societal standards.
That is the standard.
Society doesn't believe with it, so therefore it's not acceptable. So if you're gonna do something like that, you better do it. You better not tell anybody, and you better bury them.
You have to tell them that. You have to tell them that is acceptable, and they will cheer you on.
Nope. You whoop their ass and you let them go.
Yeah, they do. They love it.
No, you have two options.
Every
you
fucking buddy loves it. When you got somebody around the neck and you just start fucking as hard and fast and just keep, no matter what. Pretty
Billy,
soon, somebody's gonna be. No, they love it. Everyone loves it. I done it. I love it. Everyone loves it. I love it. I think it's great.
There's two options. One, you beat their ass and you get out of Dodge, or two,
I thought
you
you were
know,
talking about being in a ring. What do you mean?
you
I
don't
mean, you
always
can
have to
do it
be
in
in
a
a
bar.
ring,
It
man.
doesn't matter wherever you do it. Nobody's gonna fuck with you if you start doing that. That's how I do it.
Well, just life doesn't happen in a ring. I was at a bar the other night, and because I'm 5'5", some dude that's 6'3" thinks that he
It
can
still
talk down
works.
on me.
Just jump up there and grab him around the neck and don't ever quit hitting him until he's fucking sleeping.
No,
Get
fuck
up,
no. I kick his
fucking
knee
finish
back.
your
All
drink,
I gotta do is kick one knee back,
walk,
and then
grab the hottest chick you see and fucking go fuck her. That's how it works. What do you mean?
bro. Are you a big fan of Aldo Nova?
What?
Are you a big fan of Aldo Nova?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay, because they got a song called Fantasyland, and I think you might be living in there just a little bit.
Oh no, I'm not living in fantasy. I'm not living in fantasy land at all. I'm just saying eventually that's where it ends up, and once you start, if you get there quicker and going through all your bullshit, then
No, I agree 100%.
it's easier
Like,
that way, I guess. I'm just trying to give you a shortcut. That's all.
man,
That's how it works. I don't know. Yeah.
okay, I'm 30. I'm 32. I definitely didn't take shortcuts until I was about 25, and that's whenever I learned being in bar fights wasn't anything good for you.
Oh, you're supposed to go make money doing that. Fuck all that bar fighting shit.
See, I,
That's
Bro,
I
if I was
did
gonna
bar
make money
fight
being
back
at a
in the
bar,
day.
I would have to
how
be at
they
a
are.
gay bar. Dude, if I was gonna make money at a bar, I'd have to be at a gay bar being a stripper, dude. And I'm definitely not doing that.
I'm not saying I'm not even remotely insinuating that. I'm saying go get in the ring somewhere. And
Hey, I'm
fucking
just
do
being
that.
honest. As a dude, if I was at a bar trying to make money, it'd have to be a gay bar.
Stay out of the
And I'd
bars.
probably
Don't go
have
to the
to.
fucking bar. Go to the bar is a waste of time. Just saying. Don't go to the bar. What do you go in the bar for? If you get in a bar fight, do exactly what I said. Doesn't matter if you're 5'5" or 4'5". Jump up, grab around the neck. Don't let go of that. Start
Oh
beating
no,
the
you're
fuck
absolutely
until the
right.
motherfucker don't get up. Grab the hottest chick, go home, fuck her, kick her out in the
See,
morning.
See, that's why I
Whatever.
like Sambo, because if somebody started throwing punches, I'm just catching the punches and then I'm pushing it past
Yeah, I'm
me.
trying to fucking get you to realize that that's all bullshit. I'm telling you. I'm serious.
Yes,
Grab around the neck and
most
just
of
start
martial arts are
fucking hitting
most of
hard as you
martial arts are
can.
bullshit. Experience is not bullshit.
All right. That's all I have to say. I don't have anything else to say. I have nothing else to say. I'm telling you, it works. Doesn't matter how big you are. How you do it. Fucking socially acceptable? Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Hell, most of the time, if you can talk yourself out of having to deal with, out of having to,
No, I fucking
kick
try
or
to talk
punch or
myself
anything.
into
That's
that. Yeah, no, I was the other way. I like fighting. I always did.
yeah,
I
me
stay out
too.
of bars.
Until I turned about 25.
Lawyers are expensive, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
I got my shit beat in when I was 25.
And so is getting teeth pulled when they're loose after they about
You're not supposed to get your fucking teeth.
Shit, I bet to it.
There's something wrong. You're not hearing what I'm saying, I guess. You're not supposed to get beat up, dude.
Monty, what's up, brother?
What up, Monty? Maybe you're not supposed to get beat up, but
I never.
Shit happens.
Never.
Like I said, I stopped doing that shit whenever I was about 25, man.
Well, I fought till I was 34, I think, is when I quit.
Shit, I'm 32 now, man. So I learned a little bit early. Now I just sit home and cool it and take care of my fam. What up, Monty? Sorry, bro. Say hi.
You got like testosterone bullshit flying around here.
Testosterone is more like everybody's ego is all butthurt,
I'm just telling you, that's how you win fights. I don't even fuck. I won all my fights like that. Fucking grab them around the throat, pound the fuck out of their head.
Hey, Billy.
Fucking go home. Fuck your chick and take a nap. You got all this Sambo and Wing Chun and fucking Kyushin Ryu and fucking bullshit karate and all this shit that don't work. You fucking grab them around the neck. You fucking beat the fucking dog shit out of them. You fuck the hottest chick. You go to bed.
Some of it works. It just
It
depends,
all
really.
none of it works. What are you talking about? That's why I'm
No.
saying it all
What
boils
do you
down
mean?
to grab.
The more
All right.
the more you know, the more it works.
Whatever.
And okay, so you know, like different styles.
Yeah.
It I mean, it
I
really
don't mean
does
to be
work.
bashful. I'm just saying.
Combatives have been you know, an art for such a long period of time because they work. You know, it's been passed down.
Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the fucking face, dude.
Okay, Mike Tyson.
It's the truth.
Yeah.
All right, I tell you what then. There, Billy.
Go ahead.
I've had my nose shoved sideways and I fixed it myself.
You take your ass to Gracie Jiu-Jitsu School of Combatives.
Go ahead.
Hold up a fucking second. Take your ass to the Gracie Jiu-Jitsu School of Combatives, and then you tell me how it went.
Get the fuck out.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? The Gracies, that is something that's pretty overrated. Like they were popular in the 90s,
that's
but
called wrestling around on the floor, rubbing
yeah,
your
it
balls
only
on
works.
somebody
It
else's
only works
fucking
till it
balls.
doesn't. Like I
I'm
know
not
some
fucking doing
BJJ, and I've wrestled for a long period of time, but it doesn't
I got
always
my
work.
ass whooped by a combative specialist.
I don't fucking care, dude. You guys are losing the fucking point.
Now,
you don't
that being
wrestle
said-
around.
That being said, we weren't standing up.
Hey, you're on the
you were
ground.
doing the
fucking
horizontal
somebody dude
tango,
up
you
the ass.
nasty
I don't wanna
dog, you.
fucking do that. Fucking nuts.
Billy,
What?
are you still jumping out of planes without parachutes?
I never jumped out of an airplane, dude.
No, remember the conversation?
Yeah, that was a long time ago, but
Yeah.
I didn't understand that then.
All right. So
That was a completely different generation.
I'm
Why are you bringing that up
telling
now?
no, he said
Alright.
he flies planes, so he said he would never jump. He said he doesn't carry a parachute on his plane.
Yeah,
No, I
who
don't.
would jump out of a perfectly good fucking plane, Monty? Of course.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah,
Billy,
I've
have you
never.
ever read the book Jeet Kune Do by Bruce Lee?
Yeah. Hit him,
I actually
Monty.
had to win. Actually, listen, guys.
Monty's a Bruce Lee fanboy too.
I actually built a Wing Chun and had it in my living room. I was a kid, dude. I actually had
Not a
one in
wind
there.
chime. Not a wind chime. A wind chime.
No, a Chinese fighting dummy. I actually had one in my living room. That's not.
Yeah, the
that's
wood
not,
stack.
not a lot.
It's the wood stack thing.
Did talk with an accent?
No,
Oh,
but I
like you?
fucking practiced on it for a while.
Boys, do not hit back.
When I was a kid, nobody fucked with me. I don't know. I beat up all my friends, everyone around me.
I used to work at a place called Taco Sushi. It was downtown Columbia, and there was a lot of Asians that worked there. Well, we were on a cigarette break, and we're sitting out on the back porch, and I farted, and I was like, anybody hear that frog? And I look around, and this Asian dude's like, huh? What'd you say? I said, oh, no, I farted. And he's like, oh, barking spider.
I don't know why I don't even care. I'm just telling you how to win a fight. If you get in a fight, grab the motherfucker around the neck, pound him in the fucking head until he falls down. Grab the hottest chick, go home, fucker. It'll work. All this fucking
Unless she
kung
pulls
fu
out a dick
bullshit
bigger than
doesn't work.
yours.
None of it.
What the
Unless you're cool with that, Billy.
What's that?
It works till it doesn't.
It always works. It never fails.
Billy, what if you're having this off? Hey, Billy, have you ever been at a bar with like a super hot fucking chick? She's got like, a nice set of double C's. You know, she's a super hot blonde. You know, she's got some nice little pouty lips and pretty eyes. And you're sitting at the bar with her, and finally, you know, it's closing time, so you go home with her. And you know, this girl, she's trying to rip her pants off and shit. You know, she's excited to get down with you. You know what I'm saying? And in the midst of her ripping her pants off, it feels like there's a fucking mag light slapping you in your ass cheek. And you reach down there, and it's a
probably
chick
not.
with a fucking dick, bro.
I'll tell you this. This is a good story.
You would have never known unless you didn't feel that mag light while she's trying to rip your pants off, bro.
I'll tell you this. I was all fucking hooty tooty in my 20s.
That's a true story.
Badass.
It's just not my true story. I stole that from a friend.
I was in a fucking bar in, I think, 2004 or 2003, and Sturgis motorcycle rally was going on.
Oh yeah, at Myrtle Beach. Yeah.
I don't have to tell you the story. I don't give a fuck, really. I'm just telling you. You're fucking wasting
No, Sturgis.
I don't know.
Bro, is he walking away to rub his mad spot? Did I make him that mad? I just asked if it was at Myrtle Beach, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you'd fucking make too much fun of me if you were sitting right next to me.
I'm not making fun of you.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm trying to fucking get you along a little bit. If you're a young guy and you want to fucking do all this fucking bullshit.
I would. Come on now.
Where the fuck is Sturgis at? And no, I would act like I'd slap you in your balls every time you walk by me, and then, I don't know. We would deal with it from there.
Or not. It doesn't matter.
But no, Billy, where the fuck is Sturgis at? I don't know. I'm asking seriously. I've never been to Sturgis. I'm a dumb fuck.
I was gonna.
Where's Sturgis at?
Black Hills, South Dakota.
I was gonna express a little humiliation to you, but I think I'll skip it. I was gonna take it upon myself to actually express a little humiliation and despair. I won't. I'll save it for another time.
It's all good. I still love you, Billy, man, for real. And I'm not being sarcastic or trying to be funny. I really do appreciate you.
I'm not bullshitting you.
I'm not bullshitting you either.
All right. And keep your fucking.
I really do appreciate you, man. I appreciate your opinion, and you're a really good dude. I don't say that in jest at all.
All right, talk to someone else now.
All right, man. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night. I really appreciate y'all. Good talking to everybody. Peace.
That's okay.
Okay.
Man.
Monty, what are you doing down there in Kansas? Sweating your fucking ass off, I bet.
No.
It's like 107 down there or some shit. What is it?
AC right now.
What's that?
Enjoying the AC right now. Oh. What's up, everybody? What the anti? What's everybody doing?
Oh, fuck is. I don't know, man, but it seems like people ain't doing a whole lot of sitting around here. You got too much butt hurt going on.
Where'd Billy go?
He ran off like a little. Just kidding.
Are you serious?
Ooh, shit. Run away! Run away!
Well, shit.
Fucking everybody around here like the killer rabbits. All I did was say something about like fucking winged son, and then everybody went, "Oh my god!" Cat, sorry about that, man. Billy's had too many bears.
Who, Billy? Oh, never.
Not to mention, dude's been on with me like since fucking like what 6 this evening or some shit.
And he had to run away. Oh, people.
Don't be scared, be prepared. Yeah, I got too many fucking fighting injuries anymore. Funny shit is I've got all the fucking psych meds anybody will ever need growing in my garden right now. I literally got fucking St. John's wort growing right now, and lemon verbena, and mint, and fucking yeah. That's all good, Cat. Don't worry, brother. It's all good. I'll just sit here with Monty in silence.
I come up here just to flip some shit, and everybody ran off.
Well,
so what's up? So what have you been up to, Blaine?
Oh, living.
Dealing with trolls.
Dealing with trolls, dealing with fucking, just everyday average bullshit,
Yeah. I hear you.
And then on top of that, earlier today, I fucking got scammed and then hacked. So,
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Somebody spoofed Wells Fargo so well that I couldn't catch it.
That's messed up.
What's up, everybody?
Cat like a bad penny. He'll be back.
I don't know, man. Y'all was talking like you scared me off or something. You didn't scare me off. I wasn't trying to create problems. I was trying to avoid problems because I like you, Guard. I like you, Monty. I watch y'all shit. If Billy had a channel, I would watch his shit because he's a cool motherfucker, and I agree. I agree with like 95% of what Billy says. Cool motherfucker.
Man, Billy's so full of fucking hot wind. I just let that motherfucker up here because you know what? The way I look at it is he keeps it entertaining.
Hang on, Cat. Hang on, Cat.
Nah, dude. Nah, Guard. You can't do that, bro.
Billy's
the
same one that said he would bake anyone a bowl of Cheerios, and it would make them throw their clothes off at him.
Shit. I ain't never tried baked Cheerios, but I wouldn't be down to I would totally be down to try it, and I'd probably throw him my clothes if it wasn't good enough, or if it wasn't good because hey, stay away from me. These got something to smell on. I'm just kidding. I'm really not. I'm not talking Bill. I'm not shit talking Billy. I really do love Billy.
Neither am I. This actually came out of his mouth.
Yeah, it did on my stream.
No, this was
Billy's cool, man. Dude, guard
This
Monty.
is on
I
Zach
would,
Jeremy.
dude. If I was on somebody else's channel, and you know, I'm not saying y'all are shit talking him, but I don't know what y'all are trying to do. But I would stand up for y'all just like I am for Billy now. I appreciate y'all just as much as I fucking do him.
I know.
So-
I just flipped Billy shit.
Hey, Monty, shut up, man. Nobody asked for that. If you don't like it, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Nah,
this is
mine-
a freedom forum. That's why I don't kick anybody off. Y'all got to run your own ass out of here.
True that. Yeah, I'm pretty good about running myself off before anybody else does. Mostly because I can stick my finger in the butthole and feel the temperature of the room. You know what I'm saying?
You just run yourself off because your fucking phone sucks, man. Shit.
Yeah, I'm down to 3% now too, man. It's gonna take all night to charge too, bro.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
And I thought I had problems.
Yeah, I'm a cheap motherfucker. I should have spent $60 3 days ago to grab that phone that was available at Walmart. But I'm a cheap motherfucker, so I didn't. Matter of fact, that's why I hadn't posted many videos lately, because if I record a video, if I try to post it on YouTube, my phone dies before I can post anything.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a bitch.
You know what that means?
Yeah, it's time to get a new fucking phone. That's what that shit means.
StreamYard will it'll zap a battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm on the charger now and I'm at 3%, man. I don't feel like going to bed. Like, okay,
Turn
so
your
sometimes I
fucking
can go to
light-
bed.
Turn the screen down.
Dude, I'm already at minimum, brother. Yeah. And I made sure I was at minimum like 4 hours ago because all the crackheads walking down the road. My dog tried to eat somebody, so I almost had to shoot somebody because he pulled his fucking gun out on my goddamn dog. And that shit ain't gonna fly because my dog is like my fucking family. Yeah, no, I don't play around, dude. I would have shot that ninja. That's the nice way of saying it.
Yep. And I'm in agreement with you on that. You know me, I'm the kind of person where, I don't tolerate shit off my dog, but if you fucking start my dog off on some shit, I might just fucking defend his ass.
No, yeah, pretty much. My dogs stay in my yard, so if they're on your ass, it's for a reason. You don't travel too close down my drive. You walk too far down my driveway or something. You fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't like that I say this shit, but I mean it's the fucking truth. And that's why I don't talk about nothing political anymore. I just fucking garden. I'm just a fucking gardener, man. I'm a warrior in a garden. I don't give a fuck about what happens around me. If it comes in my yard, I will fuck them up and send them on their way.
Better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener in the war.
Hey, that's why I said it the way I did it. I love to garden. I like to consider myself a gardener first, but I promise you, I will fight for my family and my garden. If somebody steps foot in my garden, they're not allowed. I will break their fucking shit. I will fuck them up. I don't care.
Hey, I've got a fucking sacrificial foot.
You gotta do what you gotta do, ain't it?
Right.
Is it like the black leg or black foot like on no, it wasn't
No,
Big
that's
Daddy.
The
Mr.
Adam
D.
Sandler movie. I know exactly what you're talking about, Monty.
Mr.
The
D.
motherfucker was
Yeah.
the motherfucker was hitting it with the damn fire thing. The fucking the fire stir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! It hurts. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm the guy. I'm the
I
guy
don't feel-
from fucking.
I'm just kidding. I didn't feel anything.
What's that fucking movie? Pootie Tang. I'm the dude from Pootie Tang. Literally break my foot off in a man's ass.
Oh, bro,
all the way up to the knee.
what was that parody of Putty Tang? Wasn't it like Kung Fu fucking sheep? What the fuck was it? It was like some shit back in the 90s, bro. And damn, I see his face. I can't remember his fucking name. I don't know, man. Kung Pao something.
Yeah, Kung Pao.
Yeah, it was Kung Pao something. Stupid, funny fucking movie though.
What's up,
It's
Moose
something
Man?
that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying hi to Moose Man.
Oh. Hey again, Moose Man. Damn, don't everybody get quiet. You know, you act like I make it awkward or something.
No, dog. I was just reading the fucking chat. Like, dude has a stray black cat that has one eye. I'm like, dog. I used to have a dog that had one eye and no nuts. We called him Lucky.
I've got an all-white cat that's fixed, and his name's Petty because that's a petty motherfucker, bro. We named him after Tom Petty. No one knows what it's like to be me. You know, if you're singing some lyrics like that, you're a petty motherfucker, bro.
Billy, get back up here. I see you got a black cat.
I miss Billy, man. I wish I hadn't upset him so much.
He's right there in chat.
Oh, Billy, get the fuck back up here, man.
He's got a black. He's the one with the black cat with one eye.
Oh, dude, I got a white cat with one eye. I'm not even lying, bro. His name is Petty, for real. I kid you not, because that's the pettiest motherfucking cat I've ever fucking known, besides myself, maybe. Because I'm a cat, something like that. Whatever.
Yeah, he's the cat without the hat.
Yeah. Which means I'm just a regular cat. If anybody was wondering about that, I mean, it ain't rocket science. I think Adjack likes me. I'm just kidding. He probably don't. I don't think he likes anybody with his comments and shit. Don't hurt my feelings though. I think it's kind of funny actually. Oh shit, Barney Fife's back.
Barney from The Simpsons. Who the fuck put that there?
Oh yeah.
Fucking Barney.
Isn't Barney from The Simpsons the drunk dude from the bar, like with the funny haircut? He's got like a bowl cut or something.
Hey, Mo, can you
Matter of
tell
fact,
me
almost-
where to get a drink?
Does your white cat have a black tip on its tail?
No, he's literally all white, and he's got, I think he's got his right eye or his left eye. I can't remember. I'm bad with details.
I
He's got
fucking
one
feed
of his
this
eyes.
cat. It hisses at me every fucking day, dude. I go out there on the
Oh.
porch and it's like, I'm like,
Dude,
okay, you're hungry. Throw it some food. Fucking cat.
There's a bunch of strays out here, and they meow a bunch, and I keep threatening my wife that I'm gonna get a BB gun so they don't, so I can scare them off. But I'm more
I
scared of
got
her.
that. I got a BB gun ordered. I guess it's the RF. I'm gonna start using it. I might shoot the cat. I doubt it.
I had a Red Ryder, but it's all rusted up now. It don't even shoot. I didn't oil it.
That's all I have. That's all I came up here for. My cat, my stray cat that I feed, even fucking hates me. So fuck off.
Hey, I'll be on here until my phone dies. I'm at 2% now, so.
I have too many phones, so I'll die before they do.
Oh shit! I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. What a gang! I had 2 phones, and I felt like a gangster, but.
Come on, Monty, ask me about my parachute. I'm dying to fucking know.
Oh, you did. You said you never said that.
I don't even remember when that came up. I was probably too drunk that night.
Oh, I remember.
I'm still
Hey,
wondering about the Birrios.
The cherry. Every time I cook for girls, I think it's the wine, but I fucking cook really well. Very good at it.
Oh,
He
come
usually
on.
takes the clothes
Come
off.
on. Usually I was like, even for me, and you was like, even for you, Monty. I'm like, Billy, I think you've had a little bit too much.
Oh well, I was probably joking. I'm sure I was joking. I don't want to fucking get some dude naked.
I
Pretty straight dude.
don't meet many people that like alcohol more than me, but Billy definitely takes the cake because he doesn't even remember being on live stream with me for a few hours. Matter of fact, I might have to go back and find that live stream just so I can post it.
Yeah,
His
maybe
hair
you can
was
post
longer.
it. And,
Huh?
yeah, email it to me or something.
All right. I'll just make it live, man.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
you came up and hang out. You hung out all for a few hours that night with me.
That was a long time ago, dude. That was like a year and a half ago.
No, bro, that was a few months ago. That might have been 6 months ago.
Nah,
Maybe.
that was longer ago than that. I think Ron was still around actually when I did.
Oh, Ron. No, Ron had already passed, bro.
I don't think it was fucking this year.
Did you
No,
ever?
Last year.
Dude, you drunk motherfucker. You were, bro.
I drink a
was
lot.
in that.
Well,
I
I
was.
work hard and
I'm not even gonna make it public. I'm just gonna send it to you because I drink a lot too, and I forget about a lot of shit.
I don't care
Yeah.
though. It doesn't bother me.
I'm gonna have to ask my wife tomorrow morning, like, what did I do last night? And she was like, I don't know. You kept talking about this asshole named Guard, and y'all was talking shit together.
Oh hell.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
shit.
know. I'm an
Bye.
asshole.
My phone's dying. Love y'all.
Oh boy.
Peace.
I'll have to, I'm gonna use your line that muffin muffins toast to toast. That's funny. That's funny.
Buns toast to toast or some shit.
Muffins. Have you ever heard of Guns Coast to Coast?
Billy,
Is a pretty cool dude. He's got a channel.
Billy, did you
We
ever
know him. And
did you ever send Moose Man that meat you promised him?
what's that?
Did you ever send Moose Man that meat you promised him?
No. I was supposed to send Ron some, then he died, and then I got out of the loop for a little while, and then I came back and have to reschedule it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, Birrios.
Barry from The Simpsons. What the fuck is that? That's not my name.
You gotta admit that shit's fucking hilarious.
I don't watch The Simpsons, so I don't even know who that is.
The Simpsons.
Fucking yeah, Barney from The Simpsons is the fat guy who's always drunk.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not always. Actually, I'm not always drunk. The only time I'm drunk is when I have the. Usually, I wouldn't come online because I'm too shy. But if I drink a little bit, then I start getting bold. And that's why I'm always kind of drunk when I'm online, because if I'm sober, I have way more sense to even try this shit.
Oh shit, he's a liberal. I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm definitely not liberal. Did you hear my rant earlier? I'm surprised the feds aren't kicking down my
I know you're not a
door right now.
Jesus Christ, man.
Calm down.
I'll probably get a fucking visit tomorrow, today, later.
Yeah,
What I say is true,
it.
for sure.
I
mean every fucking word I say too.
I fucking said, dude. I expect to be fucking raided like in the middle of the night, and yet I'm still here.
They're gonna wait until we're sleeping, dude.
But that's the fucking thing, though, man.
Quick flashbang.
Pass the fuck out.
I'm not gonna pass the fuck out. I gotta work here in a couple hours.
See, I don't sleep. I pass the fuck out, and I normally pass out just about like, I don't know, sun up.
You grill the cat. Oh my god. Parachuting beefsteak. Just give me your fucking address. I'll send you something down there.
They watch the videos. Nobody's coming.
I think you've tried to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I said enough bullshit tonight. They should come, but if they're not going to come tonight, then they're never going to come. I guess because I fucking definitely spoke the truth tonight. Bunch of fucking pussies out here.
I've got a Facebook radio that would shatter cameras, man.
They're going to come and take all my shit.
Scare the fucking shit out of a hardened motherfucker. Just looking at my face, they're like, ah!
Yeah, they're probably like, that motherfucker's so drunk all the time. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. Let's not worry about that motherfucker.
Yeah, the other one's nuts.
What's when I'm not on here is when you should be concerned about me, because
that's why I try to be on here all the fucking time, just in case some shit goes down. It's like,
oh, I got this shit on fucking camera.
the shit is kind of going down. That's the fucking scary part. This shit ain't gonna last forever, man. There's no way it can.
yeah, I know it.
I'm not gonna last forever. I'm going broke so fast. It's unbelievable, and I have money. I can't even believe it. I'm spending so much money. It's crazy.
Dude, you may not know this, but ever since I got on YouTube, since before I got on YouTube, I have been as broke as fucking broke as an old dad joke.
I got a lot of money.
Oh, Moose Man, what's up?
Pinky and the brain.
So what are we gonna do today, Panky? Well, Brain, we're gonna take over the world.
We're gonna take over fucking the smallest part of the internet in the world.
Without
Well, Brain, what are we gonna do today?
Mhm.
Well, Pinky, we're gonna take over the world.
I never watched that cartoon either, actually. The only cartoon I actually ever watched that I kind of liked, that I had time to watch, was probably Family Guy, maybe. That's the only one I remember watching.
Billy.
Every time that somebody says something about Family Guy, I'm sitting there thinking about the time that like it's 2012 and the world ended, and the only thing that was left standing. But no, the only thing that was left standing was the fucking Twinkie factory, and like Quagmire was he had some sort of fucking dude growing out of his butt cheek or something.
Did you like that game of Mysterious Intruder, Lois?
I told you, I don't know who you are, and my name isn't Lois. Mine is. Let's do it again.
Except for getting all my
Yeah, that's shit. I'm glad I quit watching that.
Here you go, Billy.
Tasty juice, drink it then convert it to pee.
I think that's why I quit watching that show, because it was so anti-God.
Well, I only have a couple of clips. That's it. I haven't watched that show or quite a few others in a long time.
Oh,
What's up, Anti-Jack?
Ron, you say that EMT, but Ron would be flipping out if he had to see this shit, man. What's going on today? He'd be freaking the fuck out, I'm sure of it.
dude, he'd have already
he
had a
wouldn't be
fucking
freaking out.
conniption or a myocardial. I know it. Shit, I know why he was drinking so much. He saw this shit coming.
I don't fucking blame him. He just good at keeping his shit together. It's fucking crazy what we're looking at today. This is insane. Fucking schools and it's fucking insane. It's crazy. Yeah,
They're
fake
down the
fucking
barrel of it.
president. It's all fucking up.
Anything
The
they
whole
can
world.
do to further their agenda.
Too many motherfuckers with power.
How many countries have fallen in like the last week? Like 6 or 7? I mean,
Come, Mr. Bigglesworth.
cat without the hat's back. Hey,
Open.
I like that, dude. It's cool.
No, Mini-Me. We do not eat the kitty.
What the? That's crazy.
I'm just sitting here having a giggle fest, looking at Monty's face like, dude just lost at it.
Click on that link that Anti-Jack put up and told me to open.
Why?
Because it was what I was just talking about. It was End of the World and his Family Guy.
Wait, you're telling me that's Family Guy 2012?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what year. But it's just a clip about,
Scientists estimate that the event horizon will reach Earth by tomorrow.
That's right, Tom, which means that all life on Earth will be destroyed within 24 hours.
Oh my God!
Mom, is this for real?
Well, it sure looks that way, sweetie.
It's the end of the world. Holy crap!
Seems like I've run out of waiting time.
Jesus wept. It seems like I won out of waiting time.
Billy, where did you go, Billy?
I'm here. I was gonna drop a link of my friend dying if you guys wanted to see somebody getting killed.
No,
I'm good.
Really don't. Thank you. Believe it or don't, I'm not into watching folks die. I just realize that's reality.
There's nothing to see, really.
I watched my dad die. I watched my grandma die. I watched my fucking great grandma die. I watched my family's friends die. I watched my friends die. Don't need no more. And if it comes, I'll deal with it, but I don't need no more.
He was kind of famous.
If you drop the link in the chat, that's up to you, and whoever wants to watch it can watch it. I'm No. Even if it's Michael Jackson, I'd still fucking not want to.
I didn't know him. That's definitely one dude I didn't know. We were too racist.
Man, he was a self-hating black man. How does that work?
I don't know.
Maybe we should ask Dave Chappelle.
A lot of people don't like himself. See if I can find it.
I joke. I totally joke. That was not meant in anything other than jest. And if y'all don't believe me about that freaking comment, go watch you some Dave Chappelle. Shit.
I love Dave Chappelle. I wish I knew him. He's funny. Probably wouldn't hit it off that well, but I agree with him most of the time.
That motherfucker skit on the KKK was my fucking absolute all-time favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Ass off with that shit.
When he was a blind KKK member, that
oh
one.
Oh my god, that shit was funny.
That was the best, dude. that was one of the best skits of all time, dude. That was too. They're all like,
my brother does it perfectly. I can't do it perfectly because if I did, I'd probably end up getting canceled. But my brother Jeremiah does that perfectly. Like, too fucking funny.
Hey, Blaine.
Oh.
I just jumped up here to say hi and everything. Thanks for having me up on panel.
All right,
I'll let y'all later. Later, Billy. Later, chat.
Money's out. Why do we're too boring?
Yeah, I know. I'm just a boring person.
I said we were. I was kind of sharing the blame.
Oh, Billy, I ain't gonna blame you for shit, man. I fucking everything that you was saying earlier, I've been saying for years. All right, honestly,
I've been thinking it for years.
I'm just kidding. Fucking years.
I don't think that Yeah, but the problem is, you say it, you get. I'm probably going to get visited. I'm sure of it.
Dude,
I don't know.
There's nothing more they can intimidate me with. They've taken away all my guns. They took away all my family heirlooms. They fucking literally left me fucking penniless and broke. There's nothing else they could do to me. Really? What? They're gonna take my life? What good does that do except make me a martyr?
Well, it's not good to. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what the point is anymore. Don't know.
End up giving us fucking ammunition. You know, that's pretty much all that they can do is fucking literally give us ammunition. I mean, speaking of ammunition, why is all these motherfucking non-combat fucking agencies going out and buying ammo?
That's a brilliant question, my man. That's a fucking brilliant question.
I would love to know the answer to that query.
I have one idea, I guess. I don't know if it matters, but
they're gonna enforce their policies at the end of a fucking government gun?
Well, see, it doesn't make any sense to me because I'm not a constitutional, like, I don't know the Constitution as well as I should. I probably know it a little bit better than most, but apparently somewhere they can't have the military against the people, and I think it's just like a get around the fact that they can't have the military turn on the citizens. So what they're going to do is, I think, this is all bullshit, I don't know. I think they're just going to use the federal agencies to be pretty much the standing army that the cops are basically now, or whatever. I don't know. It really is a good question. I thought for a while that maybe they were just sucking it up so that we couldn't get any more of it, but we have so much of it they'll never catch up with us. But I really don't know, man.
Therein lies the issue. I mean, if they're going to go out and buy all this ammunition, they are in essence creating a military branch. By
Yeah,
doing that,
they're
they negate their
agencies.
little fucking
No,
workaround.
they're actually agencies. If you look up the definition of agency, you would understand it a little bit better, I believe. But
It's
yeah,
an
essentially,
entity it's an entity of the government with the power to enforce laws to an extent within the confines of the Constitution.
I don't know. Their game is better than our game. I know that.
Yeah, their game's better than our game because, you know, they play it for keeps and we've been playing it like it's a game instead of it's a fucking life and death fight.
We have God on our side. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that that's one thing that actually us people have that our government does not have, because our government has proven that to us over and over and over again that they are not godlike.
Yeah.
And that's just a fact. There's nothing in our government that even remotely resembles God at all. So I don't know. Don't know. I guess sit back and wait to be killed. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not afraid or too concerned or anything.
All I know is that I should have fucking died over in fucking in Palestine.
Palestine.
Yeah. Long fucking story. Maybe someday I'll be able to tell it to y'all.
All right.
Short of it is that I should have fucking died overseas. So I'm living on borrowed time. I should have died here when I was in Los Angeles. Didn't happen. So again, I'm fucking, every day is a blessing. Every day is God given. It was never given to me by the government. It was given to me by God and a couple of paramedics that didn't want to give up. Yeah, I'm living on borrowed time.
I'm actually starting work right now.
Well, don't let me keep you from your job shit.
Before I have to go to bed. No, that's fine. I'm on the computer stuff. Shuffling numbers around, I guess. Interesting.
My generation will fight the battle. My grandfather's generation will not pass. before the battle is over. Win or lose is all up to God. Whatever.
Hey, good
Death
news. I
always
can't.
was a little too good for me.
Good news. I can't find your channel on the internet.
You probably won't find me on the internet either. Anywhere. If you were to actually type in my name,
Yeah, I used to
don't
know your name.
exist.
I don't want to. You don't have to tell me. I'm pretty sure I knew your name at one time, but
Yeah, I don't exist.
well, that's pretty good. I wouldn't be ashamed of that. So you don't have a Twitter account or
No, I did have a Twitter account.
TikTok or whatever the fuck. I think that apparently if you have a Google account, then you have I think a TikTok account, but you have to activate it or something. I don't even know.
I
I
have a
have
Google Plus account, but I still do not show up on the internet. I've actually searched from my mom's account for my account, and it doesn't exist. It's like I'm speaking into a fucking void.
Well, somebody's got your fucking number because the way you talk.
Yep.
That's a problem.
I tend to wonder, some days. I know it's not the case, and I know it's just like fucking crazy talk, but some days I wonder, like, are all these motherfuckers that are following me just fucking FBI agents watching my ass, making sure I don't do something crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. That I think anyone that has lurkers always thinks about that. Well, I'm on. We always say hi to them on Monday mornings. Corsair Trainers. That's a pretty cool channel. We always say hi. Lurkers piss him off. I'm like, oh, it's the feds. Quit talking to the feds this way. And he's like, don't you know I'm a fed? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no Fed, but
Oh
kind of
no.
fed up with being followed by the Fed.
Do you know that channel Never Lose Truth?
No.
Oh gosh, he'll get you going. He pretty much just rounds up some of the world news and
Shit, all I need to get me going is some fucking salty cracker in the morning.
I thought you were
Suspicious observer.
what happened to that rodent control shit you had going on for a while?
Apparently nobody wants to call me back.
Huh.
I got over it.
Well, it's all right. Maybe you're not putting yourself out there.
Yeah, I don't. I don't normally put myself out there, not because it's that I don't want the fucking business. It's a matter of I figure that my business is a word of mouth business. And so unless people really want to talk about me, I guess I'm not worthy of the business. I have one fucking business card left. I need to go and get remade. And there you go. Let's see here.
Well, I'd be doing that if I were you. It's hard enough to make money out there, but if you're not doing anything about it, then it's even harder. So
That's my business card, the amazing Mr. Smith.
The amazing Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Is there? Did I just ask? Did I just ask you if there's a lot of farms around there, or?
There's tons of farms out here. Nobody wants to call me up. It's that simple. They're like, you know what? Nah, I don't need to call that guy. He's got air guns. I've got firearms. Why would I call him?
No, that's not. I wouldn't say that. There's a dude on YouTube that I watch. He's got that shit. Fucking. He kills like pigeons and.
Yeah. No, that I watch South African hunting channel. I watch
What's that? I
fucking-
never heard of that.
well yeah. South African is actually the guy that got me into high-powered hunting air guns versus just your regular average run-of-the-mill break barrel air guns.
Yeah, like the kind that I like.
And then the one that really got me thinking on pest control, like just, major old pest control. The guy's name is Edgun Leshy on YouTube.
Huh. Did you ever seen that dude that whacked some squirrels? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Edgun Leshy or Squirrel Hunter channel.
Yeah, I think that's probably why he said that. Probably the same guy. He blasts some squirrels. That's brutal.
Dude,
I have a hard time watching it sometimes. I'm like,
I don't have
damn.
any hard time watching that shit. I fucking sit there. I'm like, ooh, eye juice.
Right.
Nice. Dude, I look at it, I'm like, I kind of giggle sometimes because it's like, dude, how the fuck do you have so many fucking squirrels?
I don't. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, major how do you get an infestation of squirrels like that? I have no idea.
I don't know. He's up there in Washington. He's got some major squirrel issues. What I do know is that recently he's been having more of the raccoon problems, and dude uses like all the latest technology and all the latest gear and shit. I wish to God I could afford that kind of fucking tech, man. I mean, shit, I can't even afford secondhand thermal. It's that bad. I
Affording any
looked at a
kind of
fucking
thermal is like nobody can afford that shit. What are you talking about?
dude. I looked at a secondhand fucking infrared scope down at the fucking the local Army Navy surplus, and that shit was so far out of my price range. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna have to come back for that, and I never went back.
What, that Gen 2 stuff? Should be able to get that for like $300, right?
Yeah, but it's literally so far out of my price range, I could never afford it.
Oh.
It's either, get the rifle that I really fucking need in order to defend my home, or get a fucking infrared scope so I could take out, pests in my backyard. I mean, fuck. Large expenditures are hard to fucking justify, and I have to justify all of my expenditures, or the money that I'm due because I fucking earned it twice will stop coming in. Frivolous spending. That's what they call it.
Frivolous spending.
Yeah.
Mm,
Any
I don't
purchase
think
over
there's
if
where
it's
where
not my birthday.
what kind of accountant do you have? There's a frivolous spending that's not an actual term in accounting. I don't know where you come up with that.
No,
That's not actually a term.
it's a thing with Social Security. If you spend more than a certain amount all on one thing, they
Yeah,
look
when
at you and
you
go, "Where did
when
all
you
this
call that
money go?"
what?
It's like, why the fuck do I need to go and justify it to you? It's not your money; it's mine.
No, it's labeled as an expenditure. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Unless you want to write it off on taxes, then you can label
No,
it.
it's not that I write it off on taxes. It's my Social Security. It's the money I earned while I was working.
So you're telling me that someone else is auditing that,
Yeah.
like on a weekly basis or whatever, or
No, on a monthly basis, a yearly basis, they check all of my expenditure. And if I make large
so?
purchases for what could be considered frivolous items, like I bought a rifle for my
Oh,
okay,
they're
that's for my
labeling.
birthday. It's a birthday present. Fine. But if I went out and I bought, an infrared scope for that rifle and a full-size ghillie suit and a blind and a 4x4 to go
So
out
I
there,
don't
and
understand.
fucking drive around. Now it's starting to look frivolous.
I don't understand any of that.
I don't get it either, but they just fucking that's the way that they put it to me.
Well, you're smart enough to get around that somehow. I don't.
Yeah,
that doesn't even make none of what you said makes any sense to me whatsoever at all. Like
I
none of
don't
that.
understand it either. Really. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I'm willing to take the hit for a little while so that I can get around it and work around it. And yet, they come at me and tell me, well, now you got to justify these purchases. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Who says that to you? I don't understand. I guess I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. I don't understand who says that to you. Like
The social worker at the fucking Social Security office gets on my case about certain purchases.
well, I just
If
don't.
it's over a certain amount, they get on my fucking case about it. It's
Virginia,
like, so why did you spend this much on this
hi,
date?
Virginia. I don't know. Say
I
hi,
literally
Virginia.
sit there and I have to justify it
Wayne,
with a specific.
say hi, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia. But
thank you.
Yeah, but seriously, I have to go and fucking.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Justify it.
Out of my wheelhouse.
The worst part is the only way I can justify it is, oh, that was my birthday present to me. I only fucking get one birthday each year. Nobody wants to buy me the birthday present I want, so I have to buy it for myself.
Are you serious that somebody audits you like that?
Yes.
Huh. That's weird.
That's Social Security. This is why I'm totally against the fucking universal basic income bullshit.
Moose has got something good for 400 yards at night. That's pretty impressive, actually. 400 yards. Let's see what that is.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Again,
Somebody else.
More than $100, which
that
means
looks
I have to
pretty high.
justify it.
So you gotta have a scope. You already have to have an optic, I guess. It looks like.
Yeah, no, I was looking at one of those. It's called Bright Sight. It's from the UK. And
Boy, I
a
wouldn't want to drop that on the ground and stomp on it and pick it up and expect it to work.
no. It's $87 for that particular setup, but the fella that makes it stopped making it and exporting it. So now that doesn't exist as an option.
Huh. It's supposed to work for 400 yards. That's kind of hard to believe. I have a
Well,
pretty decent one, and it doesn't work for 400 yards.
I was looking at what is it? I think it's actually the Nighthawk, but it's there was one that was for like 250 over at the fucking local Army Navy surplus, and they had it as a shelf item. It was an as is sale, and I said no, that's too fucking expensive.
3x9 by 50 Leopold. There's fucking $2,000 right there.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Yeah, you can't get a good lay for fucking $100 anymore. Yeah, and if it's over $100, I have to justify it. Like,
yeah, I don't
I went
understand
and I
your
spent.
situation.
I
Maybe
think
I
it was.
don't. Want
I
to
spent
understand
about
your situation.
$800 on fixing my truck, and I had to fucking go and sign off on an audit from the Social Security office, so they would leave me the fuck alone about fixing my truck.
Sounds like you just need another truck, and then you can have your fucking shit.
No, $3,000 for that truck, dude. If I go and I throw it away,
You're not
I
hearing
don't
what
get
the fuck
another.
I'm saying. You're not fucking hearing what I'm saying. If you got another fucking truck to put some money into, then there's your optic. That's all I'm saying. Sign off on another fucking truck repair, and there you go.
Yeah, no, I gotta have the receipts to back it.
Well, maybe you need an optic like this to see into your cylinders or something, or check the valves out, or I don't know, come up with something. You gotta be able to change the fucking gear oil at night. There you go. That's the best infrared camera you can find. I'd be making money. I
The
don't.
worst part is if I really was a mooch, I could probably get a pretty good infrared optic for damn near free if I wanted to, but I'm not a mooch.
Moose says he's got a bolt rifle that he's got it hooked up to, and it works pretty good. Do you have which scope you got it hooked up to? Moose man.
Well, see, that's the thing with infrared optics. It's 90% your scope and only 10%
Mine's all by
camera.
itself. I forget what it's called.
I mean, I could take my
or
cell phone camera, or not this cell phone camera, but a cell phone camera out of a cell phone, pull the little infrared filter out of it, stick it up there on my fucking scope, and have a scope cam. But the problem is, if the crystals in your scope are the wrong kind of crystals, lenses, it fucks off your ability to actually see anything. You just get a reflection.
I don't know. I got one. We had fun with it a couple nights and pretty much don't use it anymore, really. Fucking eats batteries like a motherfucker is pretty much what I know. That's another thing to ask Moose Man. How long do them batteries last? Because maybe that one lasts a little while. I have to have a extra battery pack thing and another cord or something. He's got his on a Bushnell 3x9 by 56. Nice objective. I wonder, is that a 30 or a 40 millimeter tube? And also, I wonder if it actually makes a difference with that setup, if you have a bigger tube or not.
3x9.
I'm asking Moose Man all these questions here.
3x9.
The local gun guru. He's rechargeable and they last all night. Yeah, I think we got pretty decent. I still had to plug plug my, I guess, backup battery thing in it. Then you get those tripods, you got to mount that shit all to it. Fuck, that shit just goes in circles, it seems like. 1-inch tube, 30 millimeter. Not bad setup. Bolt action 223.
1-inch tube with a 56mm objective lens.
Yeah, he's got the big old fucking hooter scooper on the front.
Yeah. Means he's got to
That's pretty
have some
big.
sort of a ultra riser or something. I got around it by using a 46 or a 40mm mounting point.
Yeah,
having
mine's
an ultra riser in the middle.
thermal. I don't.
That's what this is on.
What kind of Moose Man with that 56mm? Do you have you don't have a 20 MOA on that, or you got one of those adjustable mounts on it?
Mine's a 3x9x30.
I need to get one of those. I only got a 50 on mine, but I want to get one of those scope mounts that jack around a little bit, get some more MOA out of it.
Yeah, Bug Out's right about that too. I just like, again, you're dealing with, critters that are constantly moving around.
That's why you put them on tripods. So kind of the point.
Dealing with critters that are constantly moving around. The critter is moving. Even if you're not moving, the critter is moving. And you've got a half-second delay.
I guess you need to get one.
I used to use a green light system.
Huh.
Which that just takes.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Moose. Yeah, you're 100% right. You don't need it for 300 or 400 yards. I was just curious. I'm looking to get one that jacks around a little bit, not for night shooting or anything. I'm just curious. I got the same tube.
I used to take and use a green spotting light with a long
you can track them off
on it. And then I'd use my regular scope because I could see the reflection of the green light out there at about 45, 50 yards. But yeah, I don't. You can't see out here in the dead black, and the problem is that that green light system is illegal up here, even in your own yard. Telling you what you can and can't do on your own fucking property. It makes me nuts.
It looks like Bug Out got the same kind of shit going on. Yeah, the ATM does have a delay. I just got rid of one of those.
I was looking at the. It's like it's an all-in-one system, but I think that's why the person got rid of it. Actually, was because it's got too much of a delay for use in shooting, nighttime sniping and shit like that. So. But it's not an ATN. It's a fuck. What was that thing called? Like Owl Vision.
IMC, intermediological condition. I'm looking at all these acronyms. I'm like, yeah, got all kinds of words. I don't know. That's fun.
Well, that just comes down to, you know, do you know how to fucking read the acronym?
Yeah, but there's so many different acronyms. But I stack them. I don't. What they're thinking, that doesn't compete with me.
Owl Vision. Yeah, that's the name brand. I'm pretty sure that's what it was Owl Vision.
Mm.
It's a pretty nice system, but it's out of my reach as far as a purchase is concerned. Because again, I have to fucking justify it. And the people I have to justify the purchase to don't like the idea of me buying night vision.
Yeah, I don't get the whole babysitter on what you spend your money on. It just doesn't make. I don't even get that.
I never understood it either. I just
residual income or some sort of job or something to get around all that bullshit.
I mean, I didn't ask to be babysat on everything I fucking do. I mean, that doesn't mean that I like it. It just means I have to deal with it. So it's one of those matters of until it becomes like, you know, 40, 50 bucks for a proper night vision scope, it's out of my grasp. Now I'm going to be waiting for 20, 30, 50 years. I don't know. I might be dead before the fucking price comes down enough for me to be able to touch them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I know they're super expensive though.
I know they used to be like 1,500, 1,800 bucks when they first come out.
You can spend up to probably 45, $5,000 on a thermal.
Well, yeah, but you know, that's fucking FLIR. That's pretty much the top of the line shit. And you know, I couldn't afford that even if I tried. I couldn't afford that if I had a fucking good paying job and wasn't physically fucked up from the floor up. I listen to folks sitting there and talking about, you know, their fucking night vision and this, that, and the other. I'm like, that would be nice. That would be so nice.
And this man with the M16A1. Hey, hello. Now you're talking my language.
PVS 2 Gen 1. That wouldn't actually be a fucking bad investment, but they're still outside my price range. Way outside my price range because now those are fucking super collectible.
I don't
A lot
know.
of
You
the
could
older
probably.
Gen 1 stuff is super fucking collectible, and all the Gen 2 shit is the cheapest shit there is, but it's still outside my price range. This is a Starlight scope. According to the manufacturer, this is a Starlight scope. The one that I've got on my rifle is a Starlight scope.
You have a
Really?
Starlight scope? Really?
If
I
that's
haven't
a
seen one of
Starlight,
those since the fucking
then
90s. Wow.
I'd really like to know how that works because it's got no ability at night vision.
Well, they didn't. That was like state of the art at one, like early 90s, probably.
No, that thing was state of the art back in World War One. Fucking now, I mean, in the 90s when my dad bought it, it was $100.
That's funny.
That I got that for Christmas in 1990.
Yeah, see, bug outs. She's making sense. That's probably the most affordable, realistic, actually thing to do right there. Is them Russian ones. You know, you get the Digec those. I got a Pulsar. That thing's ridiculous. It's fucking crazy.
Nothing like the Starlight. Look, there's two different types of Starlight scopes. One actually has the little beads inside that refract the light and make it so that it brightens up. And then the other one is a Starlight scope, but all it is just it takes the ambient light that's around and focuses it on your eye. It doesn't refract the light and cause it to intensify. So the ones that you're talking about with the Army, those are the ones that actually have the little beads inside that refract the light, bounce it around, and cause it to have a little bit greater pickup. This thing's just a Simmons basic.
What's the reticle in there like? Is it just a regular mil dot?
No, it's a MOA reticle. The standard
I
crosshair.
mean, does it have like the partitions or the
No, it's just standard crosshairs. You got to dial to your 0, and then you do it with Kentucky windage. It's all instinctive. It's basically your standard piece of junk. Now,
does it have a parallax on it? Where's the parallax on it? Is it on the side or is it up front? Or in the back? I guess some of them had it in the back. I don't even remember. I can barely remember even seeing those things. Gosh, I was a kid.
fucking, it's basic, like super fucking basic. I don't think it has a parallax.
Does it just got two knobs and well, it's got to have a diopter or something, right?
It's got two knobs and a zoom, and an eye relief.
Right.
And like I said, it is the fucking most basic sniper fucking.
I bet it works.
It literally.
Tell me that it works all right.
It's clear.
There you go.
It's got clear vision in the daytime. At night, I can't see the fucking crosshairs, but at the daytime, you can see it.
Really nice daytime scope.
I'm saving up for a Vortex, the new Gen. I think it's, what is that, Gen 4? Maybe it's a Gen 3.
Nice to have some surplus cash. I know that much.
I'll have to look it up. I don't remember which one it is.
Be able to save up for something instead of just having to fucking spend
Strike
every last
Eagle,
penny
I think.
you got in
No,
order to survive a fucking month on fucking breadcrumbs.
not that. The fuck is that thing called? Jeez, I don't even remember what the fuck it's called.
Look, back during the Trump administration, I was fucking buying steak for the week.
No.
I had enough left over for coffee, cheese, and fucking enough for orange juice and milk and sugar, and then had enough left over to save up for my birthday present, which is the rifle that's behind me. You know, the Hudson Flash.
I don't know. I was having a discussion about that earlier with a family member of mine about how much more food I had last year.
And when I say steak, brother, I mean round of the ribeye.
Round to the ribeye.
Round of the ribeye steak every fucking night.
Oh, come on.
I'm not bullshitting.
You had to take a break for lobster at least once.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Round of the ribeye steak every fucking night. Macaroni and cheese for lunch. And fucking for breakfast every morning I had coffee.
I think
Still had
groceries
enough
are
money around for like the small comforts. That's when I bought this air pistol. You know, the fucking HDR 50. I was living good off of just the money that I made back in the fucking early 2000s. Now, that's not enough. Fucking spending over $1,000 a month. And I don't get that much with my Social Security checks. So it's like, that's money that other people are having to spend in order to fucking. And fuck this administration with a fucking sharp stick covered in fucking fish hooks and fucking Tabasco sauce. Up the ass.
I don't know. I think groceries cost like almost twice as much as they did last year.
Yeah, easily. And that's just between this year and last year.
And then I'm pretty sure that gasoline is over twice as much.
Well, at $9 a gallon, what do you think?
What are you saying?
It's $9 a gallon. In some places, it is already hit.
Wow. That's the next scope I'm getting right there, a Razor. That's what it's called. It's like 18 or I forget what it is. It's around $2,000. It's probably one of the most it's one of the most expensive scopes I would own.
That Simmons has fucking literally Simmons the S1
30-06 standard. That is the fucking rifle scope that has literally followed me throughout my life.
A Simmons?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've had that thing since fucking Christmas 1992.
Wow. Do they still make rifle scopes?
Yeah.
Huh. I bought a rifle that had a really nice scope on it, and I didn't know it, and I sold the scope really cheap because I thought it was the wrong scope for the rifle. And then when I went to replace the scope, and they they tried to sell me the same scope that I just sold for like $100 for like $400 or something. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "I just sold one of these for like $75, I think, with the rings." I was like, "Man, that ain't the scope." Like, "No, that is the scope for that rifle." I'm like, "You motherfuckers." Dude, I ripped myself off so bad.
That's why I don't sell my optics.
I should have never, ever, ever fucking sold that scope. Now I have another rifle that needs that same exact scope. I didn't replace that scope with something the same. Like, but boy, I wish I really wish I didn't do that. That was so stupid. I get because I didn't know what the fuck I had. I hate when that
The
happens.
scope I've got on my rifle right now, back in '92, it cost $100. I went and I looked in the store about like 7, maybe 8 years ago down at the Bass Pro Shop, and it was $500 fucking dollars.
For what?
Yeah, for
5
that
years
same
ago.
Simmons scope.
Huh. I got a friend that is really into the Swarovski scopes, and they've got some really clear glass. I'm pretty impressed with those.
Well, yeah, Swarovski makes pretty nice fucking optics, man. I mean,
They got nicer shit out. There's one that's made in Canada that smokes a Swarovski.
they're clearer optics than the Leupold, and Leupold is more expensive
Then what?
than Swarovski.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, it's all subjective, but it all
when I found that
there's
out.
so many different models that you'd have to be more specific, I guess.
Well, let me put it this way. The
Those are a huge investment as scopes are.
Leupold LX1 versus the Swarovski. What's that? There's the Swarovski Stalker.
Yeah, I don't know any of those names that you're talking about. I'm not familiar with any of those models, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, yeah, it was Weaver that stopped making scopes, not Simmons.
Yeah, I had a nice Weaver scope. I got on check this out. I don't know if I ever told anybody this story before. My neighbor, I don't even know how this happened. So this dude murdered his wife, threw her in the bathtub, and kept her on ice for like 4 days. And he finally pretty much just gave up, lit his cabin on fire, and committed suicide right in the living room.
Huh.
So the fire department went out there and put the cabin out. And my neighbor, amongst several other fine gentlemen, I'm sure, went to clean up the cabin. I don't know if they were demoing it, I guess, and just whatever was left of it was a home, but it was made out of log or whatever. Anyways, when they were ripping up the floor, they found tons of guns underneath the floor. He said there were guns everywhere, and they were all just burned up in the fire. But he found it was a 336 Marlin and a 356 Winchester caliber. He has 356 Win. Yep, and that had a Weaver scope on it. Anyways, I don't know any of this is going on. A couple months later, him and his old lady are splitting up, and he needs $10 in gas money to get. I don't know where the hell he said he was out of gas. He needed $10, and he was going to trade. He's trading me this rifle for $10, and I was so broke at the time. I think I gave him like $4 or $5 in quarters and some ones, and he gave me this rifle, and it had a Leo, one of those Weaver scopes on it, and the rifle was fine, and the scope was even fine. Now, bear in mind, this had been underneath the floor of a house that burnt to the ground. Anyways, I was all nervous, and a friend of mine's a welder and sort of a metallurgist, so I was like, I took it over to him. I was like, is this thing safe to shoot? And he was looking at it, and like all the plastics on like the butt pad, and there's some plastic details on some of the trim of the gun, and it all checked out. Like the gun did not get hot enough. He was pretty certain that the barrel, there's no way it got hot enough, that it was probably safe to fire. So I went to the gunsmith, and I was like, I never heard of a 356 Winchester. That's what the caliber was. And this is a long time ago. This is probably like 2000 and probably, gosh, what year that would have been? Like 2007, probably somewhere around there. And a box of like, 30-30 or 30-06 or 270, any of that, you could have had a box of 20 of any of the common calibers for, under $20, easy. Like $17, $15, whatever. Well, these stupid bullets were like, I don't know, $56. Special order. I don't know. I ordered every payday I was going down there and getting another box, and it was always $56, $56, $56. And it was so exorbitant. But the rifle shot fine. But what started happening, it had that Weaver scope, and it had the Weaver over under scope mounts. They were sweet. I love them. That coating that they put on the lenses, that fog-proof coating, it started falling apart inside the scope. So I had to replace the scope. But for what I remember of the scope, it had like a squarish objective off the front of it. It was a cool looking scope. That rifle is accurate as fuck. I killed an elk with it. It had no problem killing an elk. Well, I'd like probably 60-yard shot, but that was a pretty cool rifle. I love those Weaver scopes. I like the mounts. I like that over under shit. Lever action rifle. It was pretty badass. I'm sorry for dragging that story out, but it's an interesting story.
I've always liked the style of reticle that Weaver had, and also the Marine Standard reticle. I like both of those.
The mill dot. I think that I don't know which one I'm into that Christmas tree stuff.
Yeah, that's the Weaver Standard. That's actually was patented by Weaver. But when I first swapped over to this the Simmons, it was such a fucking leap to this new reticle, I was like, how the fuck do you aim with this thing? And then I started getting used to it, and then my brain just started clicking with it. And now I like this one. I really do. It's just a center point reticle. Standard old fucking center point reticle, just nothing special, nothing fancy. Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone's got their own reticles. So a better question would be like MOA or MRAD. That'd be a better.
Well, that's MOA.
I'm gonna go MOA too. There's some funky scopes back in the day that had MOA reticles, but MRAD turrets. Yeah,
Yeah,
MRAD turrets. Yeah, so stupid. Like, how much math do you need to do?
Fucking got to do 3 different equations in order to fucking figure out that it drops a fucking
I don't
quarter
even
of an inch.
I don't even like
at 100 yards
because of all that shit. I don't like first focal planes, but they're easier for me to deal with than second focal planes.
Yeah. Well, I think this is a first. Pretty sure this is first.
Fucking 430, 330, 230. Fuck, I'm counting.
Fuck, it's 2:30 in the morning.
It's 324. Talking about fucking stuff.
I am further west.
Oh yeah, what are you looking at? 230?
Yeah.
I gotta talk to somebody on the East Coast, so I think it's gonna be
like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
Yeah, 5. Weaver, El Paso, Texas scopes are collector's items. I don't even know what that. I don't even know. What
Yeah, Weaver is made in El Paso. Those are collector's items. The new ones that say Weaver on them are actually made in fucking China, and they are pieces of shit. Not the same reticle. It's not the Christmas tree design anymore.
That one that I had that I screwed up and sold because I didn't know what the hell it was. It was made in the Philippines, and it was actually pretty decent. But if you want that German glass, man, you might as well just add $1,000 to it, whatever you want to buy.
Yeah.
It's not worth it to me.
Shit costs too much anymore, man. I can't afford to put optics on my other guns. That's all right, though. I started off my life just shooting fucking irons. I got good at it. Irons and peeps. I got pretty fucking good at it.
I don't know. I try not to spend too much money on it because I know I'm probably gonna drop it. I'd rather not, or scratch it, or something. Something's gonna happen. Not that I'm rough on my equipment, but if I have a $4,000 scope, I surely don't want to fucking scratch it.
I wish I would have spent that $500 back in the day on that fucking scope. ATNX Pro.
Yeah, there's one I seen somebody selling one of those not too long ago for about, I think he wanted $1,700 for it. Or,
Right? I saw one back in like fucking.
I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong though.
2017, 2018, when I just gotten off of fucking probation. 2019 then. I just got off probation and fucking saw a scope for $500. It was the ATNX Excite Pro. Dude, I should have jumped at that so fucking fast. Like, dude at the counter said, "You're never going to see a price like this again in your life." I was like, well, I got nothing to put it on. I should have just fucking bought the thing and been like, well, now I need to buy a rifle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get the rifle first, and then that's how much you're supposed to spend on the scope is pretty much the rule of thumb, I guess.
Yeah, and I normally stick to that rule, but you know, the fucking deal on that fucking scope, holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, not 6 months later, my balls were in my throat when I went to go and look at the price again. Oh, I wanted to cry.
It's so weird because, like, I got into these rifle scopes and started looking at all the different, like, Tractorix and all them weird ass scopes. And it's so weird, like, how different they are from each other that then you get, look at all the who likes what, and it's like everybody's a little different. I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. You got to be so scientific already in your mind to pick your perfect scope, Arkans or whatever the fuck they are. Because there's going to be something about each scope that you don't like, and you're like, you have to decide what, Athlons are pretty decent scopes, and I like really big turrets on my scope, so, but you gotta, like,
I like my scope
there's
zero,
so much to it
and
anymore.
then
It's just ridiculous, actually. It's crazy.
I
I
like
miss
to
the days
zero
when
my
I was like
scope at a certain
15.
distance, and then I like to know the parabola of trajectory and be able to just Kentucky windage it and not have to adjust my scope. Because every time you adjust your scope, some scopes are so cheap that when you adjust it, even though you're adjusting down or up, it'll fuck off your windage.
Well, you might. Well, I think what you're talking about is tracking. A lot of your like mid-tier scopes are probably, once you start spending a little bit of money on them, all that track. Like all my scopes are Turners. I love ripping the knobs off of them. If you get a Night Force or some of the higher end Vortex. I'm kind of a Vortex fan for some reason. I just like the way they work with my eyes real good, and
Scopes are good, man.
I can turn them all sorts of ways, and as long as I keep track of where they're at, a lot of them will have zero stops and shit. They'll go right back to zero. I don't think that's too much of an issue anymore with even some of the budget friendly scopes. Well, even if they got kind of mushy clicks in them or whatever, they'll still zero back out.
Some of the
like I said, it's the stupid cheap scopes, like the Bushnell, the Bushnell Basic, and the fucking
I don't know. Bushnells are actually pretty decent scopes, if you ask me.
not the one I've got. The Bushnell I've got, I wouldn't fucking stick that on a goddamn fucking single one of my guns. I'd throw that thing in a garbage first.
I think I have a Bushnell that needs to go in the garbage, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that back. I think I have scope on a rifle that makes sense. I think it's a Bushnell.
Fucking just garbage fucking scopes, man. Now that being said, somebody tries to fucking tell me like, how much you want to sell that Simmons for, I'd look at them like they're fucking growing 3 heads. I'll be like, you fucking kidding me? This is the last thing I have from my dad that, he actually gave me out of the kindness of his heart. This is literally fucking Christmas present from 1992. The last fucking thing I have from him in that respect, in any kind of hunting respect that I have to sit there and remember him. Every time I look through that scope, me and my dad are standing next to each other shooting that gun. Like, no, fuck you, dude. You ain't getting that scope. I don't care who it is. I'll take that motherfucker off the rifle and sell the rifle.
Hey, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of hunting rifles out there in the woods with, 20, 30-year-old scopes that are just clicking right along fine.
Yeah. I have actually repaired that Simmons scope, the reticle in it, one time. Just once.
You had to repair the reticle?
Yeah. I dropped it, or actually, no, I didn't drop it. The box that it was in when we moved from fucking Utah to California got dropped, and it busted the reticle, and one of the lenses came out and fell into the reticle, actually. And it blew out the reticle in it, so I had to get the lens replaced and the reticle fucking redone, so I had to go down to a fucking photography shop, optics shop to get it done. I wouldn't have spent that much money on it, but it was literally, the scope that my dad gave me for Christmas. Yeah.
Wow.
That's like the only thing that I am that fucking anal about. That and this fucking box of archery equipment. I've literally gotten into fist fights over this box. It's like, don't touch that shit. That's my dad's. It's got the fucking no bozos on it for a reason. It means no fucking bozos. Like, no bullshit. I'll show you right now. This is my dad's old fucking archery work box. And let me see here if I can get the light up for a second.
No bozos.
Literally, it says it right the fuck on there. No bozos. Had this box since he had this box since before I was born. I've had this box since he died. And somebody tried to steal it from me when I was living out in Blythe, and they actually ended up sucking fucking gravel.
Here's a Simmons scope, 6 to 18 by 50. You want to know how much it is?
No.
Let's see. It's probably the most expensive Simmons on the market right here.
Probably less than the fucking amount that I would have had to pay to replace this scope.
Comes with the sunshade. $226. Wow.
Yeah. Less than it would have cost me to replace the scope that's on my rifle. Difference is
This scope right here, I've only seen the like of it one time in a fucking store. It's like it's one of those weird fucking throwback scopes that you don't see very often. I mean, yeah, I get it's a fucking beater banger generic fucking Kmart, Walmart special. All right. My dad bought it back when I was a kid for $100 fucking bucks. If you tried to find this exact model right now, not sure that you could, but if you could, it'd probably be between $250 to $400. That being said, you know, that 3x9 fucking the super zoom with the fucking what's it's a fucking
Somebody's got their fucking wires crossed over here.
it's the fogless coated optic 3x9 by 40 a 3 to 9 by 40 wide view. Fully coated, nitrogen purged, with the double set eye relief. It's got a fucking knurl knob back here, and then the eye relief screws in and out. And this right here, just the smoothest fucking I've ever had on a zoom system. So fucking smooth, it's just cheddar. I love this scope. I really do. I've loved it since I first got it. Hi, Andy.
Independent Many United is here. Hi. We're talking totally boring shit here. Right.
Yeah, I know. It's so fucking it's mind-fuckingly boring. I know.
What? Why don't we talk about? I don't know.
Let's roast Biden for a little while.
Oh gosh, how he roasts himself, dude. What do you mean? That's pretty good and all,
And
but
it's better when I'm putting them out.
that poor guy. That's a mail order clown. I just really don't like that guy at all. I don't like
I wouldn't let him touch my dad's fucking archery box. I'd be like, no. Get that geriatric
Yeah, that's
fuck out
Billy.
of here.
That's right.
No bozos allowed.
I had a Navy friend. He would always say no bozo. But he'd say full bozo or no bozo at all.
Yeah. Indy, that is Billy.
It is Billy. Still here. Gosh, when did we start this? Like 12 hours ago or some shit? Yeah, a long night. You missed my rant. I had a pretty good rant earlier. I thought that they would come knocking on the door, but they're still not here. So
8 hours ago, but yeah, you're close.
yeah, 8, 12. You know.
Who's counting?
Yeah.
I guess I'm the one that's counting, eh?
Well, you're better at it than I am.
Well, you got on here 8 hours ago. I got on here 11 hours ago.
Yeah, yeah. You were definitely on before I was. Holy cow, now you got me like scope shopping and I don't want to buy any of them. I'm trying to save up for the razor. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'm getting to the point where I have to sell shit.
I
though, 'cause
didn't
wanna
twist
keep
your
buying
arm.
shit.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, what's my name? What is my name? What am I up here as? No parachute or something?
Parachute.
Yeah, because Monty was up picking on me about parachutes. I don't own a parachute, dude. I don't know. If it's going
Man's a
down, I'm
pilot and doesn't own a parachute.
going with.
That's like man's an electrician and doesn't own a pair of rubber gloves. I've known those people. Believe it
I
or
didn't
don't,
know.
I knew an electrician who would
I
not
thought
fucking use rubber gloves no matter what.
all you needed was one of those fancy fiberglass ladders. I didn't realize that you needed rubber gloves.
Fiberglass ladder. That's how you
Yeah.
get the shit shocked out of you. Holy crap.
What? What are you talking about?
Fiberglass is actually conductive, dude. You didn't know that?
Oh, give me a break. All right, go hire an electrician. I guarantee you he's going to show up with fiberglass ladders.
Sure, I know he will, but
All right.
honest to God difference. There are certain power lines that are actually not electrified, and that's what you put your fucking shit up on.
That's a bucket truck. The power lines, I'm talking about in your house. I actually just got out of an electrical job a couple days ago. I was pretty happy not to have to screw with that shit. Gosh.
Yeah, no, I used to work up on a fucking aluminum ladder when I worked for that electrician dude.
What are you? Okay, so you're picking on me about the fiberglass ladder, but you're telling me that you're completely grounded. What are you talking about, bud? You're the one getting electrocuted, not me.
I never got electrocuted. We were smart enough to turn the fucking power off.
Well, sometimes I don't care. I've never seen an aluminum ladder on an electrician's van. I'm just saying. Just saying. I could be wrong. But
Yeah. Uh-huh. And you've never used fish tape, right?
Yeah, actually, I know exactly what that shit is. I've helped pull cable. I know what doing all that is.
There's a procedure to it so you don't get electrocuted. I'm just saying,
when you're pulling wire, nothing's hooked up, dude. That's
Right.
where you got your fish tape. All
nothing's hooked up, and nobody's fucking with your electrical box because you're smart enough to close it every time.
Right, but you're still not going to find aluminum ladders on an electrician's truck. I'm just sure of that. I'm more than sure of that.
Dude, if I rolled my eyes any harder, they'd be in the back of my skull.
Right on. All right.
It really doesn't matter the type of ladder you've got, as long as you know to shut the power off first. But it's a matter of rubber gloves are kind of important because they keep you from getting fucking, aluminum powder in your fucking hands and shit.
I'm sure the learning curve is quite steep on that job site.
Uh-huh. It was a very steep learning curve. You turn the power off first. People would be pissed at you because you had the power off for hours. You're working up in a fucking 116, 118 degree fucking attic. Literally just crawling across fucking beams and sitting back and forth between shit, testing this, that, and the other, making sure everything's dead before you even touch anything.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know. I worked for an electrician for a little while.
Yeah, I've had some friends.
It was about as fun as
So hey,
you know,
do you think that we'll
dancing
get?
on the fucking wall of a polar bear enclosure.
Wow. Do you think that they'll do the lockdowns and the mask mandates again?
No. You think?
I don't know. I'm just reading. I'm reading through stuff. I'm just looking for something interesting to talk about.
Billy, if you give a mouse a cookie, gonna want a glass of milk.
Yeah, but if you kill the mouse, then you can have the cookie yourself.
Right? Then you got fucking cookie crumbs all over your mouth and it's all mushy and dry.
Yeah, and they're all mine.
Well, good luck with that.
I'm just asking you what your opinion is. You think that, I mean, this chick here apparently, who was looking
The
at a little
failure
bit ago,
rate at that is
she's pretty much pretty sure that's
historically not on folks' side.
yeah, I kind of agree with you.
Really is not on our side, man. It's on the side of the governments. The American Revolution was a difference because the revolution first happened in the hearts and minds of men, and then it happened on the battlefield. It literally took men and women getting a wild hair up under their ass, and then, only then, did anything work out. So, yeah. It's not going to be a fucking walk in the park. It'll be more like a run between the raindrops.
Ooh, UFOs. I found a video on UFOs.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go again.
What's a UAP?
A UAP?
Yeah.
Unidentified atmospheric phenomenon.
Oh. See, there's an acronym that I didn't know. So I learned a new acronym. That's awesome.
That's
That's when shit's going on and you don't know what the fuck it is. That's awesome.
Learn astrophysics, you know.
Well, I guess they got it going on over in London during the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. Whatever the hell that is. Looks like a big Air Force demonstration with red, white, and blue.
Might as well let the hoe out. Let him use the bathroom. He's over here pulling his fur out.
You go potty? Or didn't he? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
This is Gavin Newsom signed a bill allowing victims to sue gun manufacturers. That's going to go over pretty well. Victim. What is a victim? So, like, I guess if you're my friend and you got shot, then I can sue him too because.
Golfing. Nine. Vinny. Golfing. Go to party. Go to party.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get because
What did Governor Nuisance do?
I guess if you know somebody that got shot, you can sue a gun manufacturer. I don't know. That's what it seemed like. If you're a victim, here, hold on, I'll get back to it. Gavin Newsom, what a winner. Cali governor signs bill allowing victims to sue gun manufacturers.
Oh yeah, that shit.
I don't even
It's
know
all
what
about if
sue gun manufacturers and
stop saying-
sellers.
Dog,
That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna whip your fucking ass. Get the fuck out of here.
You're mean.
Fucking drop my cigarette into the fucking wet leaves.
Massive fake Patriot account is Soros funded. All right.
Fuck.
There's another one.
Yeah, no.
Hey, did you happen to see Biden? But what's that kid's name? What's Joe Biden's kid's name?
Hunter.
Yeah, did you happen to see him weighing out crack on a scale?
Yep.
Couldn't he have gotten a nicer scale, like an O'Horace or something?
Sure, he could have gotten a nicer scale. But why when, he wants to spend all his money on crack?
Check this out. 30 armed cops in full tactical gear with ballistic shields and AR-15s routinely fear for their lives when they see a small dog or an unarmed black child. Meanwhile, random civilians with handguns drop wannabe mass shooters with precision and skill. Oh, that's too fucking good. That's too funny. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. I don't even know who these people are. I'm glad I don't watch the news or anything. Saves me a lot of time.
Yeah, we got to take away all of those horribly dangerous guns because we can't.
Yeah, they're working on it. I wouldn't worry about it because pretty soon I'm going to be able to call on you and you're going to be able to call on me, and maybe Virginia will get pissed off at somebody and she can call on them, and none of us we'll all be down the slingshots. They'll probably need to be registered too. It'd be like scavenging ball bearings out of like neighbor's car or something, like wherever you can find ball bearings. I'll be the new ammo. We'll be gauging like different size ball bearings, like 1/8 inch ball bearings. You got 3/8 ball bearings and 1/2 inch ball the big headers, they'll have those huge ball bearings out of them, probably Caterpillar tractors. They have like a slingshot set up off of like gin poles in the back of their truck. Right, you have to have like a federal license. Fucking ridiculous, man. I don't know what really to tell you. It's going to be messy. I'd imagine because
fucking air guns will be an NFA item and shit.
oh, they pretty much are in New Jersey. I think you have to have a license to own one.
No, you can't even own one in New Jersey.
Oh, you can't even own one now?
Yeah, you can't even have one in your house, your car, or in your fucking.
Oh, I thought
person.
So they've. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure that New Jersey is so much safer over that. So safe, for a matter of fact, that I will never go to New Jersey. I'd be scared for my damn life. California just banned, I don't know, any type of advertisement directed at youth shooting sports.
Oh yeah. If you yeah, if kids, if your kids get a fucking hold of a gun and or no, if you know somebody whose kids get a hold of a gun and the manufacturers that are fucking marketing towards kids in California, you can sue the fucking manufacturers in California for doing it.
I mean, that's where we're going. It sounds stupid. But
No, that's the new
it
law
is.
that fucking Newsom's citing in.
Well, that's coming up your way, or it's already. You're in Oregon. I don't know who's the governor of Oregon.
Brown.
Brown. Hmm.
You know, they're one of the Brown family. If it's brown, flush it down. You know how it works.
Oh God, be funny.
Like that woman literally fucking turned Portland into a fucking war zone.
When I was younger, I always wanted to go to like Portland, or I always wanted to go to Oregon. When I was younger, I heard there was like a lot of chicks that lived there. I guess the girl to boy ratio is like pretty slanted. Or maybe it was like Bellingham, Washington. I don't know. Somewhere over there, there was like way more girls than there were boys. And I was like, hey, that's a good idea. Maybe I should go over there. I never did, but that was in the early 90s.
Yeah. Now it's like
Now they don't know if they are boys or girls anymore, I think. Did you see some of those photographs from the James Webb telescope?
not yet. I've been kind of holding off on that just because I want to have something to kind of sit there and go, well, it ain't all bad.
They're pretty cool. Do you want to start sharing on Facebook?
Fuck no.
Who is sharing? I don't know.
Nobody who's smart. I say as my sisters and my mom are sharing on fucking Facebook.
Unvaccinated baseball player defiant as he's barred from crossing border into Toronto. I'm not going to let Canada tell me what I do and don't put in my body. All right.
Well, that's kind of not okay. That's against MLB rules.
Yeah, you think they'd
tell them exactly what you're putting in your body.
you think that they would have gave up on this shit by now, but no, they're not giving up on it. I still felt it ever seen where a pandemic. I still never seen like a literal I just never seen. I guess I must be working. The only pandemic I seen was a whole bunch of people wearing fucking diapers on their faces. That's the real pandemic. What's up with this thing? Police girl accused murder Sarah Boone the morning after her boyfriend died. All right. Hey, you're so. Why are you so nosy? Is here? Wow.
Hey, Nosy. Nice to see you, man. I liked your post, man.
Yeah.
The media is the real pandemic.
Yeah, the media. It's part of it. I mean, it's definitely. I know ever since I turned off the television that I haven't even had like a sneeze or anything. That's been like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Literally. I don't know anyone that's gotten like, people get the cold and they say, oh my gosh, I gotta go get tested. Yeah, why? For what? Just stay your ass home and I don't know. It's so stupid. Don't know. COVID-19 deaths by vaccination status in England. Vaccinated. Triple vac. Unvaccinated, 288 deaths. Okay? 288 people died from the flu. Let's see, is this in England? 1st of April 2020, or April 1st, 2022 to 31st of May. So 2 full months. So you got 288 vaccinated died. Or no, 200, I'm sorry, let's start over. This is 2 calendar months, April and May. 288 people unvaccinated died. 4,647 vaccinated people died. And 4,215 triple vaccinated died. I guess they must have got their boosters.
Well, guess we know what the answer to it all is.
So you go, if you're unvaccinated, you have like
110% chance better of surviving if you don't get a vaccine.
I don't think that Nosy, I don't think that the vax is pointless. Look at these stats. Look how many people died. We're talking in the UK. Well, they say England. So it's not even the UK. It's just England. In 2 calendar months. I don't know what's the source of this. Pretty good graph. I don't know what the source of this is. Can't believe any of this shit. Source is the UK Office for National Statistics. I don't even know if that's real. This just could be a fake fucking thing. You got under 300 unvaccinated people die, and you got 9,000 people vaccinated die in 2 months. So I don't think the vaccination is pointless. I think it's doing what they wanted to do. Just not quick enough.
You know how it is. Fucking 90% of all statistics are bullshit, and
Yeah.
statistics are made up on the spot.
Yeah, I totally agree. No doubt about it. Just like polls. I don't believe polls. Like, everybody's polling, around election time and shit. I don't get for any of that shit. It's all fucking bullshit.
You know why they call it a poll, right?
Because it's something that you fucking ride on.
Because if you had any sense, you wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I totally agree. Population control, yeah. I need to be vaccinated and boosted.
He's saying it sarcastically. That's why he typed
Oh,
it.
I have that. I got that kind of humor.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go take away that fucking.
I don't think one booster is enough. I think you just need to keep getting boosters until you're dead, and then you're like, okay, I had enough finally. Kind of like how some people OD on drugs and shit. Just one more hit, man. Just one more hit. Well, that's it. I think I ran out of news. There's no more news. I guess we could check out CNN and see what the fuck those guys are talking about.
I don't know if that's very newsworthy.
Well, it's entertaining. I haven't looked up CNN in months. Probably last time I looked up CNN was probably before the election. See what they're talking about.
Operation Skylark is
Ronnie Jackson publicly criticizes Biden's health. Then he heard from Obama. What? He's getting crazier and crazier. Conway reacts to Trump's social media post. I haven't seen any of Trump. Is he on social media? I didn't even know he was on social media. Getting out of hand, I guess. Maybe he's talking too much truth.
all right.
Well, here's a nice little segment. Not making it. Americans struggle with surging costs of living. I'm like, no fucking shit. Everyone around me is fucking so broke.
I'm gonna have to call it a night.
I'm gonna call it a morning and go to bed. There's Cheney. Everybody wants to hear her.
No, for reals though. I gotta call it a night.
Well, turn it off, man. We'll see everybody later. Bye, bye, Nosy. Yeah, night, morning, somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta call her a night. Y'all have a good one. It's been great.
Thanks.
It's been awesome. I am Ye Old Guardsman Om, and motherfuckers, I am out.